peel. It will not become sticky over time. For a bag maker, good quality PU with woven backing and a thicker coating is perfect. I absolutely love it. And you know how Lisa Lamb, when she does her demonstrations and shows you the structure and interfacings and how to make your bags look really, really professional, it's all about the tools and obviously your fabrics that you use.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Vision Lights Live.
Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street. It's raining. I've never been so excited for it to be raining. I've been waiting for this for days. I promised the dog a walk in the rain yesterday to cool her down. Never happened, but it's raining, hooray. Honestly, we're so miserable, aren't we? We ask for the sun, we get the sun, and we want the rain. Anyway, how are you all today? Who came to the Festival of Quilts? Me. Had a lovely time. Oh, Paula came to the Festival of Quilts as well. It was brilliant. I had a lovely time, and it was so lovely. Any of you I met there, it was a pleasure. So nice to see so many people. I had a lovely chat, great gossip with everybody. Lovely. Anyway, we've got a great day today. We've got 2 launches this morning with the lovely Paula. We've got Tash from NH Patterns in. Do you like my blouse? Lucky, this is one of the benefits of working here is when Tash was on demonstrating this. We sold out completely, but we've got the pattern back, and I've still got the blouse. So we've got not this exact fabric, but similar sort of the weight and fibre content of this one. But it's beautiful because you see it's got little ruffles that covers your dinner. That's why I love that. It's a beautiful blouse, isn't it? We've got this and a gorgeous dress. Paula's launching a brand new book and she's launching a fabric collection. It's wonderful. So busy today, you're going to love it. So whether you want to make a felt flower, a patchwork quilt, or a beautiful blouse, we've got it all for you. But we're going to start off with mistakes. Everybody makes them. We're not selling mistakes, we're selling how a solution to your mistakes. This amazing seam cutter. So you get a seam rippers, don't you? This is a seam cutter. Let me take it out of its package. It's hemline seam cutter. So this is for, I mean, it does the same thing as a seam ripper, but it's got a bigger, sharper blade. So I think you've probably got more control of that. It does come with a cover, thank goodness, because it's quite sharp. So when you've really got to cut out those stitches, you can use it instead of a seam ripper, but it's called a seam cutter. So it really will cut those stitches or mistakes, or you could use it to cut little buttonholes as well. We're going to take some money off because it's the early bird. Hemline, so it's a great make. We're going to take £2 off. So what it says, ultra sharp blade suits unpicking, straight stitching and multiple stitches such as overlocking and embroidery design. So can you see if I put my finger underneath? It's got a really nice curved sharp blade. You can use it to unpick one stitch at a time or multiple stitches because of the large cutting edge. So your normal seam ripper has got just that one little blade that will just cut one stitch. This is going to keep a lot. Now, it does have a cover for it as well, so it does say, obviously, it's very sharp, so keep it covered when not in use. £2.99 for that. We can't even do a price comparison because we can't find it anywhere else. Oh. So everywhere else that one other place we found it, £5.29, £4, you'll see. £2.99 is an amazing value. It's got a really lovely ergonomic handle. It's not wood, it's plastic, but it looks like wood, so it looks attractive. You've got the cover on it because you'll need that. But when you want to unpick stitches, embroidery designs, overlocking, you want a larger cutting area. You could also use it for cutting like buttonholes. I like the curved edge to it. £2.99 for that. That's one of those really, really useful yet inexpensive tools that you have in your sewing box. I have many of those. I love a useful but inexpensive tool. Stefania says, morning, Rebecca, lovely to see you. Lovely blouse. Steph, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Shall I give you a little twirl? Because look, see, it's got ties on the back. And look, it's got ties here. You can't see but that's the length of it. But it's not just gathered, it's shaped as well because it's cut in a curve. You haven't got the bulk, you've just got that lovely drape that covers your dinner. It's very nice. I've got it on with jeans. Perfect with jeans, actually. Isn't it lovely? We've got the pan. Hi, Rebecca. It was lovely to chat with you at the festival on Saturday. I'm going to try the smaller Christmas puds. Samantha in Nantwich. Yes, I remember that very well. I was having a chat with Sam saying, because she'd bought the Christmas pudding pattern, I said, make a smaller one. If you, when you print it out, print it at 50%. You make little Christmas puddings, because I made quite a few of them. It was so nice to meet you all. It was so nice. Because the problem is you all said to me, oh, I see you on my screen, but I don't get to see you. I just see this sort of blank screen. So it was lovely to meet you all in person. And Sam, do send me some pictures when you make your little Christmas puddings. It'll be really nice. So third of this has gone. I think it's a great little tool, isn't it? There are over 20 people with this in baskets. You're multi-buying as well. Well, saving yourself £2, £2.99 is a bargain for that, isn't it? I haven't got one of these. I'm going to get one. I think it'd be really, really useful for my useful yet inexpensive tools, of which I've many. I've also got useful but very expensive tools. But I do love these inexpensive ones. £2.99 for that. Will come in the package like that. The seam cutter. So different to a seam ripper in that it will cut more seams. You've got that nice big sharp blade. Get checked out on that because when this stock has gone, it'll go back. Well, when it's gone, it's gone. And if it doesn't go today, it'll go back up to £4.99. Today is the day that you're going to save your £2. Oh, one more message. Morning, Rebecca. It was so lovely to meet you and Delphine on Saturday at Festival Quilts. I'm 54 and spent all day fangirling. Thank you for the picture in the chat from Joanne. Oh, I do that all the time, honestly. There were people I saw there, I was like, oh, I can't believe I've just seen them. I get excited about seeing Mandy Shaw, to be honest, and I've met her loads of times. But it's so lovely to meet. It was really nice to meet all of you guys, honestly. You should come up here. Come up and spend the day on here with me. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Actually, we're launching Search for a Star tomorrow. And then you can come up and meet us all, can't you? And you can see what fun we have and the chaos that happens behind the scenes in order to create this show. It's always a bit chaotic, to be honest. Now, please do get in touch. I want to know what you're doing today, what are you sewing, what have you sewn. I want your top tips, because we love them. What you've bought, show us your shopping, my favourite thing. Just message us, studio@sewingstreet.com, and then Jess will play them on screen if we can fit them all in. Or you can message us on Facebook, Sewing Street TV. So lovely to hear from you all, because it's you guys that bring it all to life, isn't it? We're just talking to you all in your living rooms, and we want to know what you're doing. Are you going to go dancing in the rain today? I will be if it continues. Really need to cool down. Celebrate that. My grass needs it anyway. If you want to shop with us, sewingstreet.com. There are two ways to do it. You can either do it on the website, www.sewingstreet.com, or you can do it on the phone, 0800 001 4433. And that phone number will be on the bottom of the screen all day so that you can easily do it. So some people prefer to shop online just because you can see pictures of everything and it's a bit simpler. So what you do is you go onto sewingstreet.com, you click on Watch Live, that's the key. A lot of people message and say, I can't find it on the website. You need to go on to Watch Live and then scroll down for there, and everything that we're selling today is already on pre-order, and then you'll be able to buy there. Or just do it on the phone. Actually, we haven't got the phone number up. It will be when we get a code up on screen, the phone number comes up at the same time. So that's how to shop. But if you have any issues at all, any problems, phone the call centre. It's a UK call centre. It's in the same building here. They're really, really helpful, and they will be able to sort you out. So everything that we've got coming up on today's show is already on the website. And as we've got 2 new launches with Paula, then it's a good time. It's who's messaged in to say they're going to dance naked in the rain? I'm not going to do that. It's Julie. Julie, I'm not going to do that. I will, but I'm quite happy to dance. I'm quite happy to dance fully clothed, but not naked. Scare the neighbours or the dog or one of them. Loads and loads of you are checking out of the seam cutter. Amazing. 2.99. So look, there you go. There is the phone number. So when we've got something on screen, you can see the number 0800 001 4433. Very useful if you get confused or you think you've put the wrong thing in your basket. Half of the stock of the early bird is gone. Amazing. Right, let's have a look properly at what's coming up on today's show. So 8 o'clock, so we've got a whole hour and a half because we've got 2 brand new launches with Paula. So we had to have an hour and a half. So she's launching a Felt Flowers book. You can't get this anywhere else until September, except for Sewing Street, because it is launching with this brand new book of how to make the most beautiful sewn, hand sewn as well, not glued, sewn, felt flowers. We're launching that. And then, brand new fabric collection, again, not available anywhere else. The Crafty Lass Hidden Tides fabric launch. And not only that, we have got a beautiful quilt kit with it. It has been designed exclusive by Paula's friend, the Fabric Squirrel, for the collection. And it's very limited. You'll see it in a moment. Well, you can see it there, but it's hanging up behind us. It's a limited one. We've only got a certain quantity of this fabric, but we do have the pattern on its own to buy as well. But it's gorgeous. The fabric is beautiful. It features all things sea related, and it's all hand illustrated by Paula. It's amazing. It's the perfect August fabric. So that's going to be from 8 till 9:30. So we're going to be talking about the Felt Flowers book and the Hidden Tides fabric launch. Just warning you, if you want to get ahead and get that kit, I'd get it checked out now while it's available. 9:30, the lovely Tash is going to be with us with loads of her patterns, including the April blouse that I'm wearing. Love that picture of Tash there. Gorgeous. That's the Hampton dress. That's Tash wearing it this morning. She's made it in a shorter version. You can make it long or short. We've got loads of her patterns. Obviously, Tash is going to be with us. So if you've got any dressmaking queries, you want to know about what fabric to use, how do I do a specific thing, do save up your messages for that hour because she'll be able to really help you out. 10:30, then we're going to have a quick half hour of fabric bundles under £15, just to save you a little bit of money. At 11:30, Tash will be back. She's going to be demonstrating this beautiful Sussex seamstress eyes field dress. It's glorious. So, and I've had to try, it fits me. Very excited by that. So I'll put that on after the first show. How lovely is that? We've got all that stripy fabric as well. It's the most beautiful dress. You're going to look fabulous in that, especially some of the fabrics we've got for it are really nice. We've bundled them together. We bundled the fabrics together for you as well. And it's got the gorgeous sleeves, affordable, gorgeous sleeves, nice dress, no zips or fastenings. It ticks all of my buttons. That will be at 11:30, and then at 12 o'clock we're going to do an hour of designer fabrics and pre-cuts. And it is the very last of the Mode of French General that we've got left from the latest collection. So if you missed out when we launched it, we've got a bundle of it, and we've got a little bit of the fabric by the half metre, so we've popped it all into that hour for you, seeing as you know how much I love French General. Facebook is live. Do message me on that, or message me at the studio. Right, that's all the admin done. Good morning, Paula.
Good morning.
We have to get through all the admin
Yes,
first.
you do.
How to shop. Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you again.
And you bought me 2 new launches.
Yes. All today.
Amazing. What a treat.
Double.
Shall we start off with this book?
Yeah,
Now, when
absolutely.
did you start working on the book?
Oh my goodness, it feels like a different lifetime ago.
bet it does.
It would have been over a year ago,
Wow.
18 months ago, that you first start sort of sketching out ideas.
So how
writing
does
projects.
the process work? Do you approach the publisher and say, I want to do Felt Flowers, or do they ask you?
Bit of a collaborative discussion, actually.
Okay.
So this is my 3rd book with GMC, and I think my first book was Simple Paper Flowers, and I think it was just a natural progression from that. Obviously, working with fabric design, and I do love hand sewing. It was just a natural
It
thing.
works well
Yeah.
together, doesn't it? And they are absolutely stunning. Let me get the book. So this book is only available through us at the moment. I'll put it on there, you can see it. It's launching on the 8th of September. You can't get it anywhere until then, except here. And these are all signed as well.
Yeah, so yeah, we've got all the copies signed.
It's gorgeous.
That took a while.
$16.99. It's absolute bargain. This one isn't. This is the only one that's not.
Yeah,
That's because it's Jess's copy, but it will be.
I can sign it.
So when you go through it, you talk a lot about exactly how the sort of general construction.
Yeah. So all the templates are included for every single flower, every single petal.
Fabulous.
So obviously you can go cut those out, copy them, cut them out for the paper. They're also available as a digital SVG file. So if people wanted to not spend hours and hours cutting
I
the
see.
petals,
Then they can just download
you can also
them.
download and cut them out digitally, which is a nice option for people who
I mean,
like
it
doing that
looks
craft.
like a brilliant book for beginners.
Yeah, my craft is definitely always aimed at simplicity and giving people the confidence to create.
So if I want to make a stem, it shows me step by step how
Yep,
to do it.
there's a lot of photos. So I think obviously some people prefer to work visually, some
Yeah,
people
that's
work
true.
well with the written instructions. So there's quite a lot of detail to handhold you for every
So
step of the way.
most of it is done by hand, but obviously for things like when you're doing sticking, you'll need a glue gun.
Yeah, so all of the flower heads themselves, I think that's one of the benefits of the book, is that most flowers obviously can be made with or without the stem. So obviously if you wanted to then wear that in your hair or attach it to a cushion or use it for homeware, there's lots of options.
Right.
You kind of have got the ability to make a wreath, you know, without worrying about the
Of
stems.
course, yes. Oh, a wreath would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Oh, I love the wreath.
So yeah, so all of the, it's there we go.
Yeah,
So yeah,
gorgeous.
the flower heads themselves, as I say, are hand stitch. But if you wanted to add a stem, I tried to work out a way to get it where it's purely sewn. But the strength of a glue gun, sometimes you just
For
need
things like that.
Yeah, to make it structurally sound.
So once we've gone through all the technique, we go into the projects, and this is where we've got all of the flowers. I mean, and the flowers are stunning. So if I show you this one, the daisy, look at it in reality. It's
So-
beautiful.
Yeah, so I've added little French knots on that one just for added texture, but obviously you can make it as simple or as complicated as you
I'd
like.
love to make a whole wreath from the daisies.
Of the daisies, yeah,
Would look
I love
amazing.
daisies, and I love the fields at the side of the road. You know, in the countryside, you just get the
Gorgeous,
banks
just a
of,
whole wreath full of them.
full of the daisies.
And what sort of felt do you use? Does it matter what you use? Does it have to be a specific felt?
Obviously, if you've got felt at home, you could use whatever you have. I'm not going to say no, don't. You have to use exactly what I say.
Right.
I tend to use a 70-30 mix, so 30% wool mix.
Right.
And that is because it gives it a little bit of structure. So if it's 100% wool, it can be quite difficult to mould and shape.
Right, okay.
If it's the ones that are purely polyester, they can tear quite easily and don't necessarily have the same ability
So
to
this
hold.
is like the right mix?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So a sort of blend.
And we have got some of that available. We'll talk about that later.
Yes.
But, I mean, that's just beautiful. If I bought the book, $16.99, I'd just make this one. That would
Yeah,
just start me off.
that's it. And I can tell, and I tell you, it's so therapeutic sitting and sewing.
Well, I
the
do
petals
love the
on.
idea that it's all
don't look at
hand
the back.
sewn.
No,
No, I
it's-
think that's lovely because you can really see how it's
Yeah,
made.
you can
can't
see that it's just a sort of case of gently stitching each one and seeing it come to life.
Yeah.
That's sort of what you do.
Oh, I think that's lovely. So every section, every flower, you've gone through it in detail with photos of how to do it and
Yeah.
what it'll look like in the end.
Yeah, so actually, it's literally from start to finish, including the leaves, the backs of the flowers, how you can construct them, as I say, just finish
So,
them
and
off.
if you wanted to put a stem on your
Yeah,
daisy,
I'm trying
then
to
you
think.
can.
No, and so for example, this isn't a daisy, but you know, there's some that have got the backs on, so you can sort of securely finish it. It depends what you want to use it for, I guess.
The anemone, that's very pretty.
Yeah, we've
Love
got
them.
some. I've got.
Oh,
them
they've
as,
got the anemone at the front.
Yeah, made them as like napkin.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Like for decorating your
that's
table.
Beautiful.
So I think that's the thing that I enjoyed
the
most
leaves.
about designing them for the book is they're multi-purpose.
Yes.
So
yes.
lots of people would just think, oh, make flowers and put them in a vase. But this allows you to add them onto things such as napkin rings.
Yeah, I think that's
and,
lovely. But
yeah,
I mean, I love the
flexibility.
idea of a vase filled with felt
Oh,
flowers.
me too.
It's just
Absolutely.
lovely, isn't it?
I mean, it works both
Looking at the
ways.
ones here, like the vase of sunflowers and the roses, you know, how lovely. Rather than have flowers that just die.
Brings you joy, and I
That
think,
bring me joy.
and the felt texture. I think the way it can just mould and shape gives it a real natural look.
Because I've got a jar, I picked some, my dad grows sunflowers and I picked some and I've got them in a jar, a vase at home, and they are beautiful, absolutely stunning, but they are going to die.
Yeah.
And then I'll be really sad
Yeah.
because they're just gorgeous. But in that vase, they
And
look
you
the same.
you could have that all year round.
All year. Yeah. But that's such a lovely idea, isn't it? Nice gift for somebody as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you could make them buy napkins and just give a whole set.
Really, you know, really thoughtful but inexpensive gift. I love the anemone. Anemones.
Yeah, it's a hard one to say, isn't it? The anemone.
Daffodils, you had to do daffodils, really, didn't you?
Classic British.
Have you got, can we get a daffodil?
Yeah, there's a little daffodil there, and obviously I've done it more there in the like narcissus-y
Oh, and I
colours.
guess, like in this picture here, you can see you've changed, so you can just change whatever colour you do.
Yeah, absolutely. You can.
And again, they can be stemmed or not stemmed.
Not stemmed. I mean, I do think they work quite well. Both ways.
Yeah.
But I say a jug of daffodils.
Well, yes, so
would
you could
work.
have a wreath, you could have a spring wreath, so you could have daisies, and that would be nice
Daisies and
together,
daffodils.
wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
with a bit of greenery, it'd be lovely.
Lovely. I mean, so many people now have artificial flowers like this as wedding bouquets, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I've had people come to me before for how to construct and how to, from a paper perspective, and then people have adapted it for felt. And I think, yeah, for a wedding bouquet.
Really
it'd be
nice. And also
fantastic.
in hospitals, because you can't take real
Yeah,
flowers.
yeah, absolutely. That's a good.
If you've got
plan.
someone in hospital, take them a vase of felt flowers. I mean, what a
And they
lovely
can keep
thing.
them.
And they'll keep them forever then. And it's so well laid out, the book as well, isn't it?
Well, I mean, yeah, we've sort of. I think that's the thing. Like you said, you just go in and want to make daisies. If you wanted to go through and pick and choose, each one allows you to sort of see each step
Well,
for every
you've laid
project.
out very clearly what are you going to need, how do you do it, step by step, exactly.
Exactly.
So you use the templates, which you can trace or you can download.
Yep.
And then you make them.
Yeah, and then and there's at the beginning, and there's a couple of options as to how I've stemmed the flowers. So some of them are felt, which again, hand stitching the felt around wire, because you couldn't just have the felt; it would it would just collapse.
Yes.
But so a little bit of wire on the inside for stability, and then there's another option to use wool.
Oh,
So
okay.
wrap
Yes, I saw
around.
that at the beginning. So
Yeah.
once we've gone through the book, we have got the wire and we have got the felt. We'll talk about that. I just really want to show you the book first. Look at these.
Yeah.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Look, I'm going to take that out of the display. was this your favourite? Look at the centre of that.
I have to say, in terms
absolutely
of
love that.
making the sunflower, I do love sewing sunflower because it's the texture, it's all the petals.
So clever.
I
Look
just
at
love.
how neat it is on the back. I mean, it's just beautiful. And we've obviously got the vase of sunflowers that look fabulous.
Yeah, so in the book, there's actually a picture of me somewhere in the book with me wearing this. So I've got a little cameo role in the gallery. Where am I? Somewhere. There we go.
Oh,
So, I don't know if I'm going to do it right now. But what a nice
Perfect.
idea if you're going to a wedding or
oh,
something.
how cool. You will be the only person in a sunflower.
Or Ascot, you could
Yeah.
have some fantastic
Oh, yeah, I
headwear.
think at Ascot you'd have to have the big one. And maybe some daisies.
But you could have
as well.
loads of them.
You'd have to have loads of them, wouldn't you? It's absolutely gorgeous.
lots of things for like hen parties. They do like flower
Oh,
crowns
yeah,
and stuff,
that's
don't
true.
they?
I mean, it'd be a lovely craft to do. Can we
Yes.
show the vase? Look how lovely that is. I mean, if you took that into somebody in hospital or somebody was in a home, a vase of sunflowers, absolutely gorgeous, just to brighten up a room.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. $16.99 for the book. Remember, you cannot get this book anywhere else but here until the 8th of September. And they won't be signed. This is signed. It's exclusive to us till the 8th of September. But we have a limited number of signed. Once these signed ones have gone, they're gone. Because Paula can only sign so many. So if you want to get a signed one, you need to get yourself checked out. They're absolutely flying out. Love the sunflower.
And I think I've tried to include a variety of seasons because obviously
Oh, of course, yes.
you naturally sort of, with daffodils, you think of spring and sunflowers maybe summer, but there's some very simple leaf projects, which is what the wreath nods. So you could just you could just cut out your leaves.
So you could do an autumnal wreath, you could do a spring wreath.
There's oak leaves in there, so you can make little stitched oak leaves. So you can kind of go down the autumn route. And you could obviously do those in a range of browns
Yeah, you
to make
could,
it
couldn't
really autumny.
There's a lot of material in this, and when you look at the price and how many flowers and all the leaves and all the things, and if you change the colours, even if you made a rose, you could make it in all the different colours, couldn't you?
Yeah, yellow roses, they're a sign of friendship. You could do red and pinks and however you want to.
Pansies, they're
Yep,
so
little
cute.
pansies.
And again, you can change the colours for all of those, can't you?
I have a feeling the pansies are out back in the green room.
Okay. Look, aren't they lovely? And I presume they've got like little stitches on.
Yeah, little stitches with embroidery floss. I mean, that's the thing it's just a case of adapting it how you would
Yes,
like
and what
to.
you would do with
Yeah.
it. And I love the fact that they're hand sewn as well, because not all of these sort of felt things are. A lot of them just all stuck together, aren't they?
Yeah, I did originally. I did look into how would be the best way to construct, and I did try with a glue gun. And you could, if hand sewing really isn't your thing,
Yeah.
you could definitely use glue and just adapt how I've written the.
Yeah, but you could. So what? Either or.
But I think sewing gives a bit of a natural look to the flowers because glue it's just on and that's it, and they won't
Yeah,
move.
whereas you
the
can
stitches,
manipulate them
yeah,
more.
you can bend and mould.
Then we've got the Cosmos, gorgeous. Again, all sorts of colours for that.
Yep, again,
Beautiful
quite
flower.
classic for this time of year for summer.
Now, that's the pop. That's the one you've got to make from a Remembrance Day.
Yeah, I think they make really fantastic brooches or whatever you would like for Remembrance Day. And again, I've played around with the colours. So a case of, you know, you don't have to go for your classic, just black centre. You could sort of have fun
you
with
can
it.
change it. I mean, it's.
I mean,
gorgeous,
I've sort
isn't
of,
it?
I don't know if we can reach it from here, but there's a Californian poppy over there somewhere that's,
And
you
is
know,
it okay
bright
if
colours.
people make to sell them?
Yeah, I'd say that as long as it's obviously credited at some point if,
Yes.
if needed. But yeah, you could
Well,
easily
it's a
do
lovely
that.
idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you just put a brooch pin on the back.
Yep, add a brooch pin and that's
there's
your
your poppy.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
love it. Yeah, nicer than the paper ones as well. You just have to remember to put a donation into.
And actually, I think
the
felt
poppy
it gives
repeal.
such a lovely texture, and that you don't need to sort of. If that got wet, paper flowers would
Yes.
obviously not be quite suitable. But you can really play around and scrunch up the felt.
And it
give
is going to get wet in
texture.
November, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So you know, but you can really play around with the structure of felt.
Oh, it's
sort of-
lovely. It'd be really nice if you're going to make a display because you quite often see sort of crocheted flower displays,
Yeah.
particularly at that on Remembrance Day. But to have a whole felt
Yeah.
display of them would look
We had
fabulous.
one local to us, and they had a whole rainbow of flowers, and the ghosts
they?
crocheted and things. But felt would work just
It'd
as
be
well.
beautiful. So obviously we've got the poppy in there.
Yeah.
Again, you could make a whole. I love the idea of making all these wreaths. So this is where we get to the leaves. So different sorts of leaves.
Yeah, just a nice simple project that if you're making like a wreath, you say, and you don't want to have, I have included in most of the projects, there's the exact leaf.
The leaf.
So
okay.
like, for example, with the peony, there's a template for a big peony leaf.
Right, because their leaves are different.
Because, yeah, exactly. But if you wanted to just add some greenery, add some foliage, then you can sort of go with just a simple leaf shape. And that and the wreath is just that simple.
Oh, the
leaf.
wreath is just simple.
Just
the
simple leaves.
leaf.
So you've just cut out lots of the same shape and you can add them in.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Put that on your front door.
Yeah, but it allows you to have a bit of foliage. If you were doing, say, a daisy wreath, you could just put
Yeah,
a
then
few
you could just add a
greenery.
few more onto it.
Yeah,
couldn't
so
you?
that's a nice simple project for people to get
Mistletoe. I love the mistletoe.
sort of hooked onto that
It's
zip.
hooked onto here. Let me take
Just to
that
get it
off.
to hang.
I think that is gorgeous. I bought a mistletoe from, God, who was it from? Something like White Stuff. A felt one. It was really expensive.
Yeah.
Really. In fact,
think it's a really
I
fun.
think the mistletoe that I bought cost the same as this book.
Well, there you go.
And I could have made my own. I mean, it was lovely and I love
you
it
could
because
make-
it's felt, it's just like this.
You can make bunches and bunches and bunches of it. You could
And-
make small ones.
Well, I know
even.
mine's only a little bunch, and I thought I'd love the idea it's just felt so it will last. But
You could make small ones and put them on the Christmas tree,
if I'd known,
or on crackers, or
I'm going to have to make some of this because you can make a massive bunch of it, can't you? That's gorgeous. I mean, it might be, you might buy this book just for one thing. I mean, for me, I'd think, well, actually, I don't know about the daisy. Maybe I would buy it just so I could make the mistletoe.
and the sunflower. Don't forget the sunflower.
And the sunflower.
But yeah, it just has a real sort of nice texture to it.
Yeah, and it drapes really nice. And then you've got little felt balls.
Yes, yeah, and obviously you can source those, and that includes wire inside this one, so there's like a little bit of structure. That took quite some working out, actually, just working out all the instructions, just how
Well,
to get it to
exactly,
look
but that's the
natural.
great thing about buying a book is that you've done all the working out.
Yeah.
And have you put sort of supplier details at all?
Yes, everything's in the back.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So if there are little things that you need to get hold of, but I love the idea. I mean, it is a nice drape. It feels lovely. I'd want to make like a really big bunch. But
Really
you could
big.
start now.
But again, you could do that as a wreath. Have a whole mistletoe wreath on the
you
door.
could.
Yeah, I love wreaths.
No, I do.
I've
love
got a
them.
wreath on my door all year round, so.
Not on my front door. I've got them on inside the house, but yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you've got a porch, don't put it outdoors.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a lean-to sort of roof, so I
Yeah.
couldn't I?
Well, you could do.
Nice idea, and I guess you get yourself a few sheets of light green felt. You're
Yeah.
away.
And again, you could mix and match. You could have a couple of varieties of greens.
And it's quite a nice thing to put on a Christmas present as well, to have as a,
Yeah.
as like a
Yeah, I mean, even
for
if
the people you really
little
like.
crackers, if you're making Christmas crackers, you
that's
could just have
true.
a little bit on.
Great idea. Oh, that's such a good idea to put the mistletoe. Honestly, I'm sure it was about $16.99. Right, we only have 150 of the signed copies left. So
Wow.
if you want a signed copy, because we had hundreds to start with, so I'm just showing you how fast it's going. The oak leaves, I think, is a lovely idea.
Again, a sort of quite a simple way just to sort of add a bit of texture by adding a few little stitches. So it's, there you go. So it's just a few little directions of stitches to the outline shape, and it transforms it from being just a flat.
Yes, and look, if I show you the back, you can see that that's what's changed the shape. And again, if you made them in different colours,
Yep.
it would be like autumn.
I've done one here with it's not quite the right season to have maybe oak leaves like that and a helenium, so a little helenium.
On a
flower.
little brooch.
But on a
What
little
lovely
brooch.
idea.
Just a little buttonhole.
And that's the sort of thing you can put on your coat, or we've got a question. Good morning, ladies. These felt flowers and leaves are so realistic. They'd fool anyone. What has been used for the mistletoe berries from Carol?
They're felt balls.
Felt balls.
So they're literally felt spheres that are sort of rolled.
In the book, Paula gives details of where you can buy those from, or what you're looking for if you want to buy them. So that's good. So you just get pre-made felt balls. Easy.
Yeah. And you just, and I have to say, on the mistletoe, I have glued those on.
Okay.
I have glued those on because I tried to stitch and they were just ended up being all over the place.
If you need a glue gun, we do have a glue gun and we have glue sticks as well. So if you do want a glue gun, we'll play it later, but we do have those.
So I think like 90% of the book is all about focusing on slow stitching.
Yeah, I mean, you could stitch them on though if you wanted to.
But you could, if you wanted to. I just think that to get the accurate position of in certain circumstances, it is the best way.
Have a glue gun, yes, but you might want to do it by hand sewing. Kate says, I have a big stack of felt and always looking for new projects for gifts. This book is fab. There we go. We all have a bit of a stash of felt. I don't know where it comes from. I've got a big stash of felt as well. But having a book like this, you know, even if you just think, well, I'm only going to make that one project, it's still worth it.
Like you say, even if obviously there's lots of flowers here, and you might want to make a big project, but actually just making, like you say, one daisy or one anemone and adding that to a gift, and then it being a brooch.
Yeah, exactly.
You could even make it as a brooch, put it on the gift, and it becomes part of it.
And it becomes part of the whole thing. And like for the people that you really like, they'll have a felt decoration.
Yeah.
You know, when you have those few presents that you buy ribbon to wrap around, and everyone else just gets a bit of sellotape. I would do that. And I'm thinking, you know, for visiting people in hospitals and homes as well, what do you take? It's hard. What do you give people? Because they, you know, they've got everything, haven't they? When I go and visit my auntie, it's always like, I never know what to take her.
Yeah.
Next time, she can have some felt flowers.
And that's it. So you could start small with just one or two flowers. And if you really want to, I mean, I'd love to do a 3D bed runner.
Can you imagine?
All of the flowers in like a rainbow.
But no dogs and cats allowed on it. Can you imagine?
But it would be cool.
It would really be cool. You just give it a shake to get the dust off, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I've done a cushion. We can maybe show the cushion, but yeah, just an idea
let me show you. I'll do that. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, they probably need a bit of zhuzhing, but you know, but it's just an idea of having something three-dimensional.
Just buy a ready-made cushion if you don't want to make the cushion.
This is ready-made.
Oh, well, there we go.
It's a ready-made
I
cushion.
would want to do all of those flowers and just have it as an amazing, great big floral display.
Quite sort of structural. So these are Japanese anemones, just in case. Yeah. So with the leaves, some of them are flat, some of them I've added a bit of texture detail on.
And then you've put some of these little felt balls
so that's,
here and there.
So a real Japanese anemone, I don't know if you know.
No, I
but
don't.
They're sort of, well, they look like this. And they're on long, various, and they go off at strands, and they're little seed heads. Actually look exactly like that, and they kind of spread.
That's so beautiful, isn't it? And imagine what you would pay for that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know whether you'd be able to buy it.
No.
But if you could, it'd be in a little craft art gallery place, wouldn't it?
But you could do that with daisies or
I think that's
or a whole load
idea.
of things. So it's not quite my big bed runner idea.
Not
but
yet.
You could but you could.
It's the beginning of your big bed runner idea. And if you've got felt already, you know, you might already have some felt, then, you know, you're only needing little bits for these.
Yeah.
Some of them obviously use larger pieces, but it's just, a lot of them are just little bits.
Yeah, some of them are, say, like the sunflower and the peony.
Wendy says you could use pearls on the mistletoe. Ooh. They are all beautiful. You could.
That would be lovely.
Because you can get great big pearl beads, can't you?
That would be lovely.
Brilliant idea, Wendy.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, Wendy, send us your photo. I think because they'd really glisten there.
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
they?
would be lovely. Yeah, and you could do the same here if you had like a green
Yeah,
shimmer
what a
one.
great idea. Because we all have bits of beads and sorts. I've got jars of things. You think,
Yeah.
and I don't even know where half of it comes from.
Oh, I know.
Jars
yeah.
of things. But
Us
yeah,
crafters, we like to collect.
pearls would be a lovely idea. Somebody's messaging and say, how do you keep it clean? Do you guys
Wow.
just shake
I don't know.
shake it?
Felt doesn't seem to...
I guess
I
the
don't
only
know.
thing it's going to do is get dusty. You could just
You could gently hoover
feather
it if you have a
duster.
little one. You know those office keyboard
Yes,
hoover things?
yeah.
But I would say, I suppose, if you've got a stain on it, I would just damp cloth dab, not...
Okay.
Because if you rub felt,
Right,
the
okay.
felt, it can be textured. But just,
It's only really going to get dusty. You just give it a shake.
give it a shake, give
Yeah.
it an airing.
Be fine. I've got all sorts of artificial things like that because my plants all die, so I have many artificial plants. I just give them a shake every now and then. So there's oak leaves.
Yeah.
We're still going. This is amazing, isn't it? $16.99. Oh, poinsettia. We're back to Christmas again.
And then reach over.
Amazing.
So, really quite a sculptural piece, actually.
that
And you
is
could make it much bigger.
And is it that sort of stitching of the spine that does that?
Yeah, so there's a little addition of wire in the poinsettia. So, because obviously the leaves can be quite sculptural
let's
and
just put them-
wavy.
there we go.
So, it's the wire inside that allows you to sort of sculpt and mould. But again, it's hand stitched. And the
I mean, a
addition
few
of
of
the leaves.
those as a table centre would be lovely, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
yeah, it would be, yeah. I know we keep saying wreaths, but it'd also look nice on a wreath. But yeah, I think you're right. A couple, and you could make this much bigger. You could keep going, keep going, keep going.
Right, we only have 100 signed copies left, so if you want one, you're going to need to be quick. I had some artificial poinsettias I bought from IKEA. I don't know whether the shops are available. But they've really gone, you know, they've just gone. I've had to throw them out because my poinsettias die. So I'm going to have to make some. I don't know what they were, I don't know what they were, some kind of fabric, but they've just...
And I think the texture of the felt really makes
Yeah,
it
they
feel...
weren't like this. They were some sort of, not as nice at all.
Yeah, and
These are
I mean, this red
beautiful.
particularly has got a bit of a mild, like a texture to the
hasn't it?
felt. But you could use any red. I mean,
Yes.
it'd still work, wouldn't it?
So like the pack of
Exactly
wool
that.
we've got here,
Yeah,
that's that colour, isn't it?
yeah.
So because we have got these packs of coloured
But you could
wools.
even, like on some, I mean, I actually last year was looking at the pink poinsettias. I know classic is
Yes,
is
yes.
red, but there is all sorts of varieties.
Oh, okay. Well, you can get white ones as well, can't
Yep,
you?
white. So you could really play around with the colours.
Oh, I think that's lovely. And this wool that we've got is 30%
Yeah,
wool,
it's the same.
70% viscose.
Yeah.
And yeah, and cats and dogs are allergic to poinsettias.
Oh, I
So
didn't know that.
Jess has just told me.
Oh, we'll keep them with these.
I didn't know that. Maybe that's why mine always die. She's going to check that. Is that true?
that true?
Is that true,
I'm gonna
Jess?
pop
You're
that
just
back.
making that up.
No, probably. That's what it sounds.
They are poisonous to cats. So you
Wow.
can't have poinsettias if you've got cats.
Okay.
And mildly toxic to dogs, now we know. Dog rose, talking about dogs.
There we
This
go.
is pretty. Now, how did you get that effect?
So this is actually one of the few
bring it forward.
projects.
There we
There we
go.
go. One of the few projects that I've actually used pen onto
Oh, okay.
onto the
What
felt.
sort of pen have you got?
I've used an alcohol ink marker, so just a marker pen, and I've just gently coloured the white felt because they do have that lovely sort of.
Yes, it's because otherwise that would be quite hard to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Without a marker pen. So are they like, what sort of marker is it? Like permanent or water or?
It's the ones I use are like pro markers. They're alcohol ink markers.
Right,
So
okay.
and that's because that's actually what I do all my drawings for fabric design with.
Oh, okay.
So it was like that's the right colour. I think it will give it a go. And then I realised, yeah. But I did on this one. I've got a feeling I might have used my son's felt pen.
Oh, okay. Does it run or spread?
No, it tends to just sit on the
just sits
surface.
where it
But I
does.
did have to do like several coats.
Okay, so
So it wasn't
effective,
mottled.
though.
And again, and the same with the little orange tip. That was the same, an alcohol ink marker that I just dabbed onto the edge. And it's just an extra way of
Oh, and
making
then you've
texture.
coloured in.
Yeah. So the little orange bit is actually pen.
What a good idea.
Because if you cut felt too, it has the ability. I love the fact that felt doesn't fray.
Well, yeah,
You can-
it does make life easier. doesn't it?
Exactly, but obviously there's a limit. You cut it too fine, it will tear. The fibres naturally separate. So I didn't want to be adding tiny little bits of orange felt on here, so just a way of adding colour.
That's a really nice idea, because it's like you say, if it's just felt pens, it's not nothing special, is
No.
it? So that's the dog rose, beautiful. Helenium. That's
Yeah,
what I want.
heleniums. Yeah, so
Heleniums.
I'm quite new to this flower.
Yes.
I mean, I've been drawing flowers for years, but I didn't know about this flower. And then we did our garden, and someone suggested the heleniums, and we've got banks of them in our garden, and I just got so inspired by them. And they come in more deeper oranges and yellows, and they're not necessarily. That's the thing. As much as we want these to look like real flowers, I think there's no pressure to make them exactly.
No,
Do you
they
know
are
what I mean?
obviously felt. They don't
Yeah.
have to be perfect.
And, you know, you could put as much or as little of texture, because the real flowers have got really pollen dense, they're really bee friendly flowers.
okay.
And they have this like variety of
But
centres.
that looks lovely. I love the picture where you've got that variety on them as well,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Yeah.
And you've got one in the vase there.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. The tulip.
I haven't got the tulips here, unfortunately, but they're quite sculptural as a flower. So that was my challenge with the tulip, to design it, and we managed it. They are sort of put together in such a way that the felt sort of cups.
They are
Yeah.
beautiful. I love the tulips. Gerberas, gorgeous.
Gerberas.
I'm going a bit faster now. The rose, you've got to see the rose. I mean, that is
Yeah.
the absolute classic, isn't it? Look at the rose. I mean, just look at it. It's so realistic, so beautiful. It's so 3D and tactile.
Yeah, so that was,
just
again,
gorgeous.
it's, as you say, like coming up with how to design them. I took quite a long time to ensure that, yes, it's all well and good me just doing it, but you need to be able to explain it in such a way that people feel confident
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
recreate
But I
them.
feel like, I'm looking through this, I feel like, 'cause obviously I've never made a felt flower. I feel like I could. The peony is beautiful.
Yes.
Is stunning.
This one.
That one.
Yeah.
What is that one?
That is a ranunculus.
Oh, I love that.
And I don't know if we've gone past it,
No,
or we're
we
coming
have,
to
no.
it.
Gorgeous. Peony.
And the sort of ways of being able to, you know, make
Well,
different...
everyone loves
hang
a
on, that's
peony,
a
don't they?
ranunculus as well. I'm making a mistake now.
Everyone loves a peony. I don't think we've got to ranunculus, because I don't know.
There is.
Look, I love that one. I didn't know whether that was a peony, but no, so I'm not very good at flowers.
No, don't worry. And again,
That's gorgeous. I'd
Having
like some of those.
a variety of sort of shapes and sizes allows you to build up that sort of
So
natural
whether you
look.
want to put them in vases, you want to make decorations, you just want to make table decorations, wreaths, all different things. Right, are you going to show us how, just a little
Yeah, sure.
quickly, how to make a
So
daffodils?
shove all these out of the way.
If you want the wired stems, we have got some of those, because if you're making them into flowers, you will need stems. Now, this is green floristry wire. You've got 50 in there. So this is what you've recommended to use.
Yeah, so it's a really good strong gauge of wire, because obviously wire comes in different sizes
Brilliant.
and strength, and this is really good for stem wire.
So you've got 50 of those for £9.99. So if you want to make your flowers into stemmed flowers,
Yeah. But what I was going to say is that's really long stem, so being honest, you could probably cut them in half.
oh, okay.
And in a vase, obviously, you don't need the wire necessarily to go all the way to the bottom. You could put a bit of newspaper or a bit of something in it, so that your wire, so you're getting more for your money.
So if you've got the book and you're thinking, I might make them into vase, I'm thinking I might give somebody a present of a vase of flowers, get yourself the wire while we've got it here. It's the right wire that you need. It's already green. It's £9.99. Obviously, you can wrap it in wool or felt, but we're going to crash the price of that. How are we doing that? No. £3.99.
That is absolutely bargain
That's
price.
absolute bargain. I get you few.
I might have to get a couple myself.
Yeah, £3.99.
That's really good value.
Right, if you've got the book, get yourself a packet of this or two. 50 of them. It's the right wire, because this is the sort of thing that's not easy to find, is it? Not
It's
the right
not.
thing.
I have to say, it genuinely isn't. I've struggled in the past. to
These
get
are
the right
absolutely
wire.
flying out. Right, we've only got 35 of them left. £3.99, 10 have just gone. Wow, they're just
Blinking or gone.
Get the wire. 14 left. That's going to go. I'm going to just do the felt very quickly,
Sure.
and then we're going to do this, because obviously each flower needs different felt, different sizes. But if you just want something to get you started, This is the red. Now, this is the blend that you say. So it's wool and viscose, so it's all natural.
Yeah, so it's
Lovely.
nice, isn't it?
20 squares, and these are all reds and pinks. So if you want to make roses, ranunculus,
Yeah,
poppies,
tulips.
pinks. I mean, it might be just to get you started, so you can have a feel of the felt.
Even the gerberas, you could get quite a lot of different varieties out of that.
Yeah, that's true. So $9.99 for that pack. It's a great price because they're 6-inch squares. If you only want to make red flowers, get yourself more than one pack of them.
Yeah, and that's it. If you're just starting out, it's a good way of sort of introducing yourself to flowers, dip in and out. Obviously, some of the flowers are bigger.
Yeah, and you
and
need bigger
you'll
pieces for
But
some.
you could also, so some of them are light tonally. So there's 2 shades, so you could use,
Oh, yeah,
you know, a
that's
couple of
true.
the different colours combined.
But it's nice to have the right felt as well.
Yeah, it's
so
a
that's
quality felt.
That's the reds. Then I've got this is your sunflowers.
Yeah, and daffodils.
Isn't it? So you've got browns, oranges. Oh,
That's
this
a
could be
beautiful colour.
your autumn oak leaf.
Yeah, you could
wreath,
use-
couldn't it? If you got, because we've got a green one. If you got the green, this one and this one, that's all your leaves, isn't it?
Yeah.
For your autumn, because we're now all going to be making a wreath for our front doors. We will be changing every season. So that's your autumn. So that's the yellow and brown mix one.
Yeah.
Then we've got I'll do the green
Yeah.
one next.
So obviously green's perfect for foliage. Do we need to explain?
This one has been the most popular on pre-order.
I'm not
'cause you need
surprised.
leaves, don't you? And there's
Yeah.
some lovely colours here as
Yeah, really
well.
rich, you know, as you say, autumny rather than just fresh foliage.
And do multi-buy, so if you want more of them, because again, this is 30% wool, 70% viscose. I love the blue one. I know there aren't many blue flowers, but cornflowers.
Yeah, cornflowers. But even that simple wreath, a simple leaf wreath, would work really well in shades of
Oh,
blue.
it would,
Like you don't
wouldn't
have
it?
to and also blue poppies, you know,
Yes, true.
Californian blue poppies.
I mean, and it is a beautiful quality room. So that's the blue one. Then we've got the natural one.
Which feels very, again, autumny.
It is really autumny, isn't it? I love these mild
That is so
ones.
beautiful, the texture in that.
And that would be good for flower centres, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you could really, you know, I know poppies are red and daffodils are yellow, but do they have to be?
No, no,
You
exactly.
could really experiment. I mean, they'd be loved. Those ones would be fantastic with those. That's
They
very,
would, wouldn't they?
very much.
And these are your
Helenium.
sunflower centres. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'd get one of each. And then this one, you've got a little bit of everything. This is all, I was going to say it's almost a Christmas pack, but you've got some reds.
Well, actually, the black and the white are really useful. So for things like the poppies, the centre of
that's
the
true.
sunflower, I've used black. The anemones use black.
Yeah, they've called it a Christmas mix colour.
It does feel like you could use that, as you say, for the
And
oak
this is a
leaves.
beautiful mix, and that's the important thing, is getting the right felt. Okay, so that's all the felt, all the wire. Remember, the book is signed, if you want the book. Amazing, amazing value to money, and exclusive to Sewing Street. You cannot buy this anywhere else but here until the 8th of September. If you want a glue gun, because some things like, well, you could stick the whole thing if you want. Obviously, the instructions are done for sewing, but you may find if you've bought the wires and you're doing the stems that you need some glue. You will need the glue gun.
I think it's useful to have to hand. It's
Yes.
one of those things that, I mean, if sewing sort of thing, as we said before, you could maybe try and adapt the sewing instructions to use glue, but it is definitely useful.
I guess for wreath making, you'd be needing glue, wouldn't you?
Yes, so exactly.
So-
But it depends, I think, on what you're creating as to whether you'll need it or not.
So this,
It's
the
an
glue
option.
gun is $9.99. And then we've also, so this includes 3 glue sticks. So this is fine to get you going, but obviously you'll get through the glue. I'm trying to think why, because I've got a glue gun. I think I use mine for a crochet wreath to actually
Yeah.
attach it all on. So $9.99 for the glue gun. It comes with 3 glue sticks, but obviously at some point you will run out of those. So we have got the replacement ones, if you want those. So it'd be worth, they're $2.49. If you're going to get the glue gun, get the pack of glue sticks. Right.
Do you want me to do a little demo?
Yeah, let's do a demo. I will leave the book on screen so that you can check out on that. But watch, is this the daffodil?
It's a daffodil.
Okay.
Obviously quite a classic spring flower, but I thought it'd be a nice way to show how quickly they can come together. So I've cut out a rectangle of orange, and I've just given it a little bit of texture at the edge. I've just pre-cut that so it's nice and ready to go. I'm going to roll it into a sort of tube, essentially, and they're going to overlap slightly. And I very cleverly, I pre-threaded my needle.
Very clever. If only someone did that for you in real life.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just going to go up through both. So from the bottom, as I say, all of this is in the book, is explained. So you don't need to worry too much about following me now. And I'm just going to make really small stitches going up to sort of secure everything together. So maybe.
And do you tend to use a matching thread?
I do, yeah. And I'm using my Aurifil threads here from my Zest and Zing collection, which we collaborated on, was a couple of months ago, wasn't it?
Yes, the
did
Zest
my
and
Zest
Zing
and Zing.
So this is an Aurifil collection that went with your previous fabric collection.
Yes. So my previous fabric collection was Zest and Zing, very vibrant colours, but I used that for making lots of the flowers.
Oh,
because
it's ideal,
It's
isn't
exactly
it?
the same
'Cause you've
colour
got all the
combinations.
colours. So £37.99, that's all Aurifil. And
Yep.
you'll only need these little spools as well.
And it was an
won't you?
exclusive Sewing Street.
There we go.
Myself and you guys, we
And that
collaborated
is
on
also
it.
signed.
Yeah, and they're also signed, yeah.
200 metres per spool. So if you need some flower colours, this would be ideal.
So
Okay.
I very quickly just, I mean, if I was at home, I might take a bit more time and just make it a bit more neater. But I've just simply gone up and to attach them together. And then I'm going to just push my needle through the layers. So essentially, where they've overlapped, you can just push your needle back down to the bottom. That means you can have all your ends concealed, if that makes any sense. So I'm going all the way back down to the bottom. And then I'm going to very loosely tack, so literally a tacking stitch.
Can I move you over just
Yeah,
here?
of course.
Brilliant.
Sorry,
You're
yeah.
Right in the middle.
There we go. I'm gone into the zone of calmly sewing.
It's fine. It's mine bit. I can do the watching.
Yeah, exactly. I do the sewing.
And I'll do the watching.
So I'm literally going to loosely just do a sort of tacking, you know, a running stitch essentially, but just big wide stitches. I'm just going to go all the way around. And this is how you make the trumpet. Oh, I've caught my thumb there. Make sure you're careful when you're sewing. So I've just gone all the way around and I'm just going to pull it and it will come together quite quickly. And that's the sort of start of your main
lovely,
trumpet
isn't it?
shape. So once you've pulled it together, I tend to do a little, I don't know all the official names of knots, but just, you know, when you sort of make a loop, it's described better in the book.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
To knot it.
I have no idea what it's called either.
It's official
I know what
knot
you mean,
names.
though.
And you've already got the sort of centre of your daffodil
Yes.
come together. I've cut, obviously a daffodil has 6 petals in real life, but the way these are designed is that they can be
And all
cut
these
out with
templates
3.
are in the book.
All the templates are in the book. Both, they're at the back of the book actually. There's a whole big section of all the templates.
Yeah, so look, let me just show you
There you go.
so you can see. So,
Which I've hand drawn. I've hand drawn and
so
designed
for
them.
example, that's the
Exactly.
daffodil.
Yeah. So
So
I've
all the templates are in there for you to use.
yeah, and you can
Okay.
obviously copy them and use them.
Mistletoe.
So yeah, I've hand drawn those, and then it's just a case of layering up those 2 and popping that in the middle.
It's so nice that you've hand drawn them because they're real, they're really natural, they flow, they're not
Yeah.
sort of regular shapes.
No, so
they've got that lovely
you'll have seen on
feel to
the
them.
daffodil, they're not perfectly.
No, they're
they're
not.
a bit quirky because that's nature is not.
But then there's real character to them. I think that's why they look so lovely and realistic.
So I'm just going through in the centre because you want them to be centralised, and I'm just working my way around, attaching that central tulip, or not tulip, trumpet.
Trumpet.
That's the word. The centre trumpet. And it's just a case. And
So it's
I'm
actually
using your
coming together quite quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, so daffodil is probably the quickest one to make. And I'm just using my thumb to sort of centralise that trumpet, not tulip. And yeah, I'm just working my way around, making sure it's attached. And then in the book, it shows you how you can add some central texture to a daffodil if you want to, you know, the sort of stamens.
Oh, okay, so all the extra details that are in
Yeah,
it.
so I'm probably not going to demonstrate that now, just
No, or we just...
give you an idea though. So I'm going to trim those threads off.
Right, so somebody said, is there a set of... do you have a set of dies from Angela? But can you download them?
Yes, you don't. There's no dies, but there is downloadable SVG files, so you can digitally cut them.
Right, okay. Does that make sense to anyone who's got
So
one of those?
if you've got a digital cutting machine,
Then you
can download all the SVG files, upload them into whatever platform you're using, and then you can
And
cut.
is the link for that in the book?
And the link is in the book.
Brilliant. So you have to get the book to know what the link is
Yeah.
for that, otherwise you can't do them.
And some of these, obviously, I've cut by hand, but lots of them I have digitally cut. I'm a digital cutter in terms of, and it just allows you to cut a lot in one go, and then you can hand stitch them together. But you can obviously cut them out by hand, no problem.
Yeah. So these are what the daffodil looks like. Oh, that's such a lovely thing. I think I really want to make one of these. I do like the daisy best, but that's so attractive.
Yeah, it's the layering of the colours, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a paper flower.
And you can see there that, I mean, I would probably spend a bit more time attaching that so that it was more securely attached, but you can see how quickly
it is quick,
been
isn't it?
created. Yeah, and you don't,
Gorgeous.
and it sort of conceals, it makes it look like there is 6 petals on that.
Yeah, no, that's really
When there's
clever.
2.
But it has got real character and movement because you've drawn them yourself.
Yeah, so they're not
lovely.
perfect, and they're not meant to be.
No, exactly.
Yeah, so there we go.
Amazing. Right, if you want to get hold of a signed copy of the book, you're going to need to be quick. They're absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. For £16.99, I told you I paid that for my one thing at Mistletoe.
Yeah.
And I would pay £16.99 just so I could make some more.
Yes,
That's
we shouldn't be
gorgeous,
doing
isn't
that,
it? And you could make, you see, if you made loads of it,
Yeah.
you have this big bunch and you bring it out every year.
Every year. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? They're going to last.
Yes.
It's
yeah.
not just you're going to make something and that's it.
Well, also these are so giftable, aren't they? That to
Yeah.
make somebody a vase of flowers or a bunch of mistletoe, or to give
Yeah.
them make everyone in your craft group or your book group a poppy for Remembrance Day would be a lovely thing to do. But once you've got the book, I think then you'll get inspired. You'll look at it and think, oh well, I could, and I'm going to do that. And I've got a friend who loves those white daffodils. Or
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. There's so many different things in it. And remember, all of the templates are here in the back, and you can download them. But obviously, you'll need to buy the book to find out how to do that and where.
Yeah.
Right. So, what left of the signed copies? What we've got left are in baskets. So, if you want a signed copy and you've got it in your basket, you are going to need to check out, or you're going to miss out. So once we've sold out of these signed copies, we'll pay the non-signed, but then they won't be signed. So if you want a signed copy, you need to be quick. Right, we're going to move on to your fabric.
Yes.
To your brand new. There's 2 collections.
I know, I can't believe
You've
it,
been
double
working
launch.
really, really hard. So we'll move all our flowers
Right,
over a
lovely.
little bit. Let's start
I might
off
push this
with,
down.
then we'll
That'll be
talk
fine.
about the fabric. So this fabric you have designed and had printed. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, so I've been working with Craft Cotton Company for a number of years now, and I started off working with them as a blogger, and then it was back in 2021, I want to say, that we launched my first range. That was quite a pastels range, but since then I've gone really vibrant, really bright ranges, and it's been really nice to return to a real classic soft.
I mean, this is beautiful. So this
collection.
quilt is using the whole collection.
Yeah, so there's 10 prints in the collection in Hidden Tides. This is been designed by my wonderful friend Katie, the fabric squirrel, who's been on here not that long ago with her own fabric. But we really collaboratively spoke through how it could work as waves.
Yeah, it does. So you've got all of the fabrics you use, but because they're designed in waves,
Yeah.
it was really a nod to the prints.
To
and
the prints, exactly that. And,
Beautiful.
yeah, and as I say, there's a pattern that includes
So in the kit, before we move, we could talk about the fabric. It's a good size and it's a great price. So the finished size is 53.5 by 63 inches. So we're talking throw bed cover, single bed to sit on the top of it. Lovely, lovely for a baby, isn't it?
Yeah.
Be a big cot quilt, but be lovely for a baby.
It'd be lovely all for I was even thinking coastal houses.
Yes,
You know?
yeah, coastal houses, beach up. But just a really nice thing to have on the sofa, particularly this time of the year.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. You get, for this price, amazing, you get 5.5 metres of fabric. So you get one of each of the prints plus a plain, which is cloud, so that's the Rose and Hubble, and then you get one of each of the prints, and you get the full instructions. I mean, these prints are just gorgeous. So £63.88, for full instructions and all the fabrics that you're going to need.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And you'll have, I'm sure you'll have some left over.
Okay.
There's a lot of fabric in that.
It's lovely, and I like the fact that you've got the wider border around the edges. So if we look at the fabrics that you've designed, I just think they're gorgeous. And then I love that you've brought the prints in. So if we look at this one, because we have got a mega bundle of the fabric as well, but look at this fabric.
So all of the drawings within the collection, I would say 90% of them have been hand drawn with pen and ink. So I hand drawn with a fine liner and alcohol ink markers, and then it's been collaboration with Craft Cotton Company with the fantastic design team there.
I want to then turn it into fabric.
Design. And obviously the scales changed, and the colour palette is slightly amended.
But look at this. So this is the whale in your original sketch, and then you can see it here.
Yeah, we've got there the three whales. And that one's called Drift Dance, that one, because it does look like they're sort of flowing and
Oh, they
dancing
are.
through
They
the
are
sea.
just flowing. It's beautiful, isn't it? What a lovely fabric.
Yeah.
And it's really nice. So it's quilting weight cotton, so it's your 44-inch width. We have got it as a mega bundle as well, but the kit's the best way to buy it because you get the instructions and you can make the whole quilt then.
Yeah, and there is something really soft and delicate.
Beautiful.
Like you say, it could work for coast houses, could be working for...
Yeah, well, it could be
baby.
baby, it could be somewhere if you live coastal.
Yeah.
If that's just your colour palette, if
Yeah.
you want something really fresh, be a nice picnic quilt.
Yeah, a friend of mine, she's really into whales, and she's planning to make a lampshade. She's planning to make cushions. So yeah, I can really see.
It works, it's lovely that it features the whole collection. It works so well together.
Yeah.
So that's the whale. I'm trying to pick out the ones that you've illustrated as well.
I've got. So we can just go through them. It's fine. We've got on that one. That's the
that's
urchins.
gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the colours in the background of it. Remember, all of these are in the kit, and we do have a mega bundle of them as well.
Yeah. So again, the colour palette slightly changed, but you can see that they're the detail of how I've drawn them, bringing them to life in the same sort of coordinated palette. There
are 11 kits left when you've all checked out. Not alarming you. Not rushing you, but there are only 11 left. And they're on split pay. How is it on three-way split pay? I mean, it's such a great price. I love to see a quilt kit when you get it down, way under £100. So it makes it much more affordable. This is a lovely gift for somebody. Look at that one. So where is the turtle?
Where's the turtle in there? Maybe it's the only one that's not been used.
No, he is. He's there in the corners.
There he is in the corners.
Yeah, they've all...
Oh, yeah, no, look, and actually cut out so that he or she is swimming in.
He is there.
Yeah, so that turtle, there's the original drawing.
Look, I love the fact that he's just hiding in amongst the sort of the seaweed.
Yeah, I like that it's sort of quite soft. Some sea creature ones can be quite bright. I like that this is sort of subtle, just like how it would be in the ocean. They're just sort of swimming through.
Oh, I think it's gorgeous. I think they've done a fantastic job because, it'd be such a shame. It's such a beautiful illustration if it had been changed or altered. But I know they've changed the colour, but everything
But even
is
the
same.
marking, so exactly where I've put
I know, and I think that's so lovely.
The ink is exactly matching.
Because this is your vision for it. Right, there are 8 kits left. And 20 people have got it in their baskets. 7 left. So you are going to have to be quick with this one. 7 kits, 6. I'll let you know it's going to sell out in just a moment. And then I like this one as well, where you've got all of the whales, but in amongst with the turtles.
Octopus and jellyfish and various things in here. So my octopus, there we go. Where are they?
4 kits left.
And there's another little dude somewhere
6
there.
times as many in baskets. This is a beautiful one. This is like the whole undersea world, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone's
in there.
here.
Yeah, and I like the fact that it's got this sort of soft, neutral.
Let me show you the octopus.
Yeah. So these are the original, and it was a bit of an unusual. Do 2 people want octopuses on their fabric? But actually, I think because it's done in such a nice sort of soft palette, and I just think it works.
Yeah. So if you look at the octopuses here, I mean, it is.
That one is. Oh no, there's another one.
Right. So the kit has now sold out.
Right.
But we do have a mega bundle.
There he is.
And so we have got instructions on their own And we've also got a mega bundle so you can make your own kit.
Right, okay.
Instructions on their own, so how to make the quilt on its own, are £9.99. So if you want those, that's the printed version. So if you want to use your own fabrics or you want to make your own kit, we've got the mega bundle, which has got half a metre of everything.
Lovely.
The only thing you will need to add is the blue, the cloud blue, which is in the kit. But we do sell it on its own anyway. You'll need half a metre of that. There we go.
Yeah, but obviously, yeah, it's whatever you think would work best.
Yeah, it's just the plain. So the digital download is in the graphics. So if you bought the mega bundle in the instructions, you could make the kit, but you will need a pale blue, which is just used in this border and for the binding. That's all.
Yeah, nice.
So that's the digital download. So if you want to get making it straight away, it'll work with all sorts of fabrics. But obviously it's been designed specifically for the waves and this, but you can use it for whatever fabric you like.
Yeah, she's done a fabulous job, Katie.
Right, let's put the mega bundle in, which has got a half a metre of all of the fabrics. We'll put that in while we're talking about this one. So, and the octopus, they're just pretty. They're pretty octopus.
Pretty octopus,
Yes.
yeah, exactly. So, and you can see there, that one has actually influenced the colour palette that we've chosen.
It's lovely because I
This
love
is
your blues and lavenders. And
significantly
greys.
brighter, this
You
one.
see,
And
it
he's
is.
there. This little one is
yeah.
exactly him. But you can see the soft colours.
I do. I love that colour palette, and it works really well in this, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I'm sort of picking out from these.
No, do.
Now, remember, these are all available now in the mega bundle, which is on the screen now, £49.90. You get half a metre for free. So that's all of that fabric, not that one, but all of these. You've got half a metre of all 10 fabrics for £49.90, and you get half a metre for free. Which one should we do? Oh, this one is lovely. So this is the shell one.
Yeah, so on the, as I say, 90% of them I always hand draw, but when we were collaborating on how to build the whole collection, there was a couple bits that we felt maybe we do need to have some more shells. And for the first time, I did some digitally.
Oh, let's see.
So you can see where...
Oh, so you've drawn them, but
I've
on
drawn
here
them.
rather than by hand.
And it's still by hand,
Yeah.
but just not on paper. And actually, it was quite nice to explore how to replicate the exact fine liner and the exact... Because it basically meant I can send these over there digitally, they're done. They don't need to convert them to...
Yes, of course.
But actually these were all drawn.
I love the mussels. They work really well.
And these were all drawn, apart from the starfish shells that I have in my house.
Oh, really?
That we collected. My parents live on the Isle of Wight.
Right, okay.
We went there last summer. My son is very into the natural world and he just likes to pick up a few here and there.
So you've got all of these shells?
Yeah, so these shells are the exact ones that I handpicked with my son.
They're gorgeous. I mean,
Or
it's just
both
so
my
lovely to
sons.
see that you've drawn them, you know, just whether it's paper or on the iPad, but it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
yeah, all hand illustrated, whether that's
Wow.
paper or...
So that's the shell one.
Yeah.
Then I love this one.
So that is, it's like a magic eye, isn't it?
This is like, what's the collective noun for octopuses, I wonder?
It's Tangle.
A tangle of, yes!
It's called
brilliant.
It's called Tangle.
Okay, because they are
design
all
is.
swarmed
Yeah,
together,
and I
aren't
just
they?
love, so you can see all those illustrations are in there, but I like the fact that from a distance, you wouldn't necessarily know it's...
No,
it's
you just think that's a lovely blue and green print.
Yeah, and with the little spots behind, I don't know, it's got like a polka dot vibe.
Yes, it has.
But just quite erratic. But I just love the fact that the details in there of the swirling tentacles.
Well, and it looks like bubbles, but I guess that's are they suckers?
Yeah.
Suckers?
Yeah,
But they
these.
look like bubbles all in amongst it, don't
So
they?
that's like one of the ones I drew of the actual is it tentacles? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, but this exact design is called Tangle for the very
Tangle,
reason.
of course, yes. A tangle of octopuses.
Yeah, or octopi, is it?
Or octopi. I don't know,
Who
that sounds
knows?
wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We've only got 40... No, in fact, we've got 10. 10 of the mega bundle left. Just 10. We've got something of jellyfish.
It's a bloom of jellyfish.
Bloom
Yeah.
of jellyfish.
So we did the research, obviously, when we were designing
Look.
it. And again, similar vibe to the octopuses or octopi. And actually, I think the soft pink and blue, they work really, really
They
well
do,
together.
don't they?
But again,
Yeah, I love the idea, you know, that it is all very sea themed, but it's gentle, it's soft, it looks hand-drawn.
And as I say, these were all done on paper, but I just feel like, yeah, the fact that we've kept it in the same palette.
Yes, yeah.
Some of the original drawings, I've got the back in my studio, but they are rainbow colours.
Okay, but everything tonally goes together.
Yes,
so
exactly.
Whichever, although, you know, this is the only one that's purely pink, if you've got the whole bundle, tonally everything will go together. Well, you can see it does because it works in the quilt together.
I just, I don't, you can't ask me to choose a favourite print because obviously I can't do that. But I love the soft, like blush pink in this.
Beautiful.
I think it would make a really lovely blouse.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, because
like, in that.
Because it would just look like a lovely print, and then you get, and that's what I love sometimes about fabric. When you get closer, you think, oh,
it's
that's
jellyfish. Yeah.
I think the whale one is my favourite.
Yeah.
Then we've got another shell print,
Yeah.
but that's just in a different colourway.
Yeah, so we've got the blues with corals, and then this one is, as I say, much more the shells. And I just, it's lovely to think, oh, I know that was, you know, this one might be Apley Beach in the ride, if anyone's from Isle of Wight watching. You know, some of them are from Yarmouth Beach, some of them are from Fort Victoria. I'm placing all my lovely Isle of Wight beaches. But yeah, I love the fact that, we've got those exact ones at home.
And it's really, I really like the colourway on that one. It's got a really nice sort of teal in it as well, hasn't it? So this is what it is in the blue, but on that teal, it's lovely.
Yeah, so incorporating more the sort of actual sea bubbles and the coral outlines. The corals, again, that was, obviously they weren't drawn from real life, but they were sort of, I've been to the Great Barrier Reef and I was imagining what it was like. But again, it's the shapes, isn't it, that they've picked up on.
Oh, Katie's messaged in. I loved working with your beautiful new fabric collection, Paula. I think it should be a beach day quilt for sure. Have a great show from Katie.
Thanks,
That's a great idea, Katie. Yeah, beach day.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be lovely on the beach. Nobody spill any ice cream on it, though. But you can put it in the machine. What a lovely thing. It'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
I'm actually going to the Isle of Wight tomorrow and I'm taking it with me.
Absolutely. And we want to put, you need to send us a photo.
I will, with me on the beach.
On the beach,
with the very
quilt.
beach.
It's a beautiful design, Katie. I absolutely love it. We've got the pattern on its own printed and we've got it digital. You can't buy it in the kit anymore, it's all gone. But you can get the pattern on its own. We've got a few of these mega bundles left, £44.91. You get half a metre free, so you're getting 5 metres in total, 10 different fabrics. We've got way more in baskets than we've got left in stock. You can even get it on split pay for some strange reason. Oh yeah, Jess put it on split pay. So if you want to buy it on split pay, right, we've got the last 2 fabrics to go through. I'm going to put them together.
Yeah, so a really nice sort of blender. Sort of they pick up on some of on one that we just
The bubbles.
at. Yeah, so there's got the bubbles in the background. You can see them dotted throughout the shells.
But it's a nice blender, isn't it? So rather than a plain or a spot, it's bubbles.
Yeah, exactly. And they're a bit erratic. So they, again, hand drawn. So it sort of adds to that sort of natural feel.
So if you want the kit and you can't get the kit obviously anymore, just buy the instructions, buy this mega bundle. You will need some plain fabric, but you can build your own. But think of all the lovely things you can make with this as well.
Yeah, I've got a little bag that I've...
Oh yes, let me show you the little bag.
There isn't a pattern for this, it's just a standard
but what a lovely thing to do. And because you've used small pieces of it, the shell collecting bag.
Well, yeah, my hunting. It's actually got my book in it, there you go.
But it could be for collecting shells.
Yeah. I'm working on an English paper piecing project at the minute with various different fabrics in, and I'm going to keep all of that in there.
What a great idea. I mean, it's just pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's pretty, but because you've illustrated it, it's got a really lovely charm to it.
Oh, thank you.
Really like it. Right, we've only got 5 of the bundles left. If you want the kit for the quilt, we don't have the kit left, but if you buy the instructions and the bundle, you'll be able to make it. You'll just need a little bit of the pale, the plain. But it's called Cloud. If you want that, we do have it on the website. It's the Rose and Hubble Cloud if you want to make your own kit. Let me just do the fat quarter bundles.
Yeah, lovely.
We've got those. And again, these are exclusive to us.
Wow.
So we've done these as 2 separate bundles. FCV 212. So this one, because you might want just a little taste of the fabric
Yeah.
We've got that lovely multi, everybody's under the sea.
Yeah, so the
turtles.
turtles.
We've got the jellyfish in
The
this
bloom.
one. Bloom. We've got those
Sea urchins.
sea urchins. I'm glad you know the names of these. I know we did this. That's my favourite one.
Whales.
I love the whales. And then we've got the blue bubbles.
Yeah, the blue bubbles.
£12.48 for a pack of 5. You can't get these anywhere else. These are exclusive.
It's a lovely, they've sort of, the way these have been grouped together actually is lovely because you've just got the little pinks picking up, you've got the bubbles sort of tying in with the pattern behind the whales.
It's lovely. So that's one fat quarter pack. We've got another one. So you can just get the one, but I mean, if you want fat quarters, I'd get both of them because then, let me just show
And
you
you've
the
got
other one.
all 10 prints, haven't you?
Because you've got 5 in one and 5 in the other. I suppose they've grouped them together like this so that
Yeah,
you
you-
only want 5. So yes, that's everybody under
Yeah, that's
the
everybody
sea.
with a sort of nice neutral sandy colour.
Gorgeous jellyfish.
Tangle. Octopus.
I know, I don't know why I said I knew it was octopus. That's jellyfish. Beautiful octopus. Oh,
all
dear.
the shells.
You've got the bubble, and then you've got that shell and the bubbles.
and the
so
silver.
between this fat quarter pack and this one, this is the one that's on the screen at the moment. If you get both of them, then you've got a fat quarter of every single one of the fabrics. So, or you might just want one of them, because you can make some really lovely. If you just love beaches, you love the sea, just want to make. I mean, it'd be lovely wash bag. Perfect.
Yeah, wash bag.
I'd make a wash bag
I'd
from
quite
the
like
whales.
to make a laundry bag.
Be really nice, wouldn't it? So
Yeah,
if you
for the
don't want the
bathroom.
whole mega bundle, but you just want the fat quarters, because you've got 5 in there, you know, that is, one of them is going to be the front and the back of a lovely wash bag.
Yeah, or a cushion. Make a lovely cushion
would,
cover.
wouldn't it?
Imagine a beach hut.
Yes. Or it could just be your beach bag. Just cut them all into squares and make a patchwork beach bag.
Yeah.
Put a bit of Bozel inside, line it with toweling, that's what I would do. You know,
Oh,
a
yeah,
lovely
that'd be
soft
good,
towel, or
that.
just buy a towel, thin towel.
I go swimming quite a lot, so that would be great.
Line it with toweling, it just gives it that beachy
Yeah.
vibe and it gives it a bit of squishiness. And you can even quilt through the toweling. I've done that before. If you buy a nice towel, if you put that behind and sew through it,
I
works
think
really well.
I was just looking at these now. The other thing, like you say, about making a patchwork is obviously the original drawings are quite large, but because they've scaled them down, you'd get little snippets, little elements of each little whale within that, wouldn't you? Or whatever.
Well, I mean, EPP is ideal in
yeah.
it, isn't it?
Oh, EPP, there you go.
Oh, you've done some EPP.
I've done some
isn't it?
EPP.
Oh, and that would be brilliant if you've bought the mega bundle, you'll have little bits and pieces. In fact, if you've bought the kit, you will have fabric left over. Or if you just buy the fat quarter bundles.
So
Let me show you these.
I'm
This is
working on
brilliant.
a big EPP. For the first time ever, I'm going to make an EPP quilt.
Are you?
I'm saying it now. I'm doing an EPP quilt.
And is it going to be A1 fabric?
No, I've decided. So this is my 9th fabric collection with Craft
Wow.
Company, and I've decided I'm going to make little hexy flowers out of every single.
Oh,
kit,
this is. I mean, I
every
love
single
that.
range.
I think a whole quilt in just this way would be beautiful.
But I was just about to say, but yesterday I was really concentrating on these because I wanted to show how they could also work. And I think maybe I need to do 2 EPP quilts. Maybe I need to do just the.
But to be honest, if
sea.
you made enough to make this into a bag,
Oh
you
yeah.
know, just one of those little basket-shaped bags, a little handle. I mean,
Yeah.
how lovely would that be?
Yeah, and I just like the way it's
It works
just.
so well with the octopuses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But like you say, if you can bear to go random,
Yeah, well,
that actually
I'm
works
quite
really well too.
random. Yeah.
I'm rubbish at random.
Yeah, and I would make it very, very, you know.
We've got some of this fabric coming up if you want some of that.
Yeah, so that was the Zing that launched in June here with the
gorgeous.
Aurifil. There you can see though, this is my usual colour palettes, quite vibrant.
Oh, right, but this
and
is
this
lovely.
is just really delicate and really soft.
So we've got a complementary fabric bundle of our
Nice.
plain Rose and Hubble, which goes beautifully with this. So if you've bought a fat quarter bundle or the mega bundle or the kit and you want it to go a bit further, or you
Yeah.
just love the colours, but you see you could use
Oh
this.
my goodness, that's such a lovely tonal
Isn't that beautiful?
effect.
So
Really
you could
beautiful.
use this with your EPP, maybe have the
Yeah.
plain as the centres or...
Yeah, or just around, you know, frame them.
We're taking £2 off that, £13.96. So that's Rose and Hubble, four half metres or 2 metres
Yeah, and
cyan.
you can just see, even though obviously it's not exactly the same shade of blue, it doesn't matter. The sea
It's
incorporates
lovely,
it. It
isn't
really
it?
does
Works
flow.
so well.
And that one particularly, you can see with the picking
Yeah.
up the little bits.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you just love the colourway, so that's the Hidden Tides collection complementary fabric bundle. Save £2 for that. Right, because we were talking about Zest and Zing, I don't want you lot to miss out on it, because I said that was one thing I wanted to do at the end. So this was the fabric collection you launched back in
June. I think it was June, yeah.
This is gorgeous. So what was your idea behind this one? I'm going to lay them all
So
out.
this one was
Should we start with the pink cherries?
cherry vines. The time of year that I started to draw them was coming up. I saw some blossom in my garden, started to draw it, went on from there investigating different types of fruit blossoms. So they're inspired by my garden initially.
Okay.
As they hand drawn. I haven't got the original drawings with me here today for these, but they are all
They are
penning.
so uber bright and lovely. We've only got 2 metres of this left. We're selling this by the half metre, so if you want to multi-buy, if you want to make a blouse or something more, then you can buy it in multiples of half metre.
But yeah, as I say, essentially inspired by that, and then yeah, really summer zest. I mean,
Oh,
this would make fantastic like outdoor cushions. Imagine having a barbecue.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's just gorgeous. We've got another pink one that will go really well with that one.
Yeah, so a sort of an overall blossom.
Oh, that one's sold
Perfect.
out. Oh, that one's gone. I'll put that one there.
Let's
do. I love this background.
Just peachy.
Absolutely love that. I can really see the colour and the shading in the peaches.
So the original drawing that I did of a peach was I took a long time on the blending of the colours, and they've really managed to replicate it here.
You can see from this, can't you? Look how well they all go together. Just fabulous.
And I just think, yeah, as you say, that lovely sort of, it's like a deep turquoise. I can't really describe a teal. I don't know.
It is. It's like a strong teal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't actually, when you look at it on
the screen, it looks green.
It depends what you can see, because everyone's telly is different, but it is a really strong jade.
It looks green on the telly, doesn't it?
It does, but it's not. It's teal. It's a bluey green.
Yeah.
It's really vibrant. Love
It's similar
that
to
one.
the Sewing Street logo colour,
Yeah,
just a bit, but a bit deeper.
A bit deeper. That's
Yes,
a
that's just
beautiful
peachy.
fabric. I feel like you need to make something for the kitchen with that.
Yeah, aprons.
Gorgeous. Lemons. I need to do lemons because I love the lemon.
So this is little lemons.
There are 2 lemons.
Yeah.
There's 1 metre of the little lemon left.
Oh.
That's got to be bowl covers, hasn't it? I feel like I want to put elastic round it and have it as bowl covers.
Well, I mean, my next door neighbour has just made a fantastic dress.
Oh, dress!
In it.
Oh, yes, amazing.
Yeah, she did a great job on that. And
Yeah, I would pair it with some sort of plain fabrics. It would look fabulous. How about this one, though?
so this to me.
That one's
I know you
sold
say you
out now.
can't choose,
You
but I
can
do
have a favourite.
I do love this one.
I
just
love
feel
that
like
one.
It speaks of summer, Mediterranean. This is called Lemon Canopy. So obviously I started by drawing the blossom in my garden. I don't have a lemon tree, but it just went on from
But
there.
if you've been on
investigating.
holiday, I went on holiday to Spain one year, and the best thing about the holiday was that the garden had a lemon tree, and you could pick them
nice.
for your gin and tonic. And I was like,
nice.
I want this.
Yeah,
You have done a fantastic job of these. They are so realistic.
and but it's also the choice of the background colour. You know,
Yeah,
working
it's
with the design team
vibrant,
to
isn't
really
it?
lift that lemon.
You feel you could pick them, don't you?
Lots of the original drawings I did, I was experimenting with colours, and I actually did blue leaves rather than
okay.
green leaves. But so we picked up on that and went back to sort of some of the greener varieties and made that the background.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's just juicy,
Yeah.
juicy. Right, that's only half a metre of that left, so that'll have gone. This one is lovely.
Yeah.
This is like summer cocktails, isn't it?
Tropical Burst from memory.
Tropical
I think
Burst.
I'm bad at forgetting. I think it was Tropical Burst.
So
and
we've got
so I-
oranges and lemons.
Yeah,
and
so I
limes.
drew like a little section, and then they've obviously just put it into repeat, but it's almost exactly the same as the original drawing.
Yeah, it's citrus overload, isn't it?
Yeah, make a fantastic Imagine a men's shirt for
Just brilliant.
again, all women's.
Well,
anything,
then I
but-
like the idea, so from a distance you'll just see this riot of colour, and then you get closer, and
and
you
all the little detail of
you'll get close and go, that's got oranges on it.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, metre and a half left, but we've got loads of that in baskets. Then we've got this lovely, again, I love the colour palette. It's so vibrant and fun, isn't it? This beautiful orange one.
yeah, so really sort of dainty. I like the fact that these almost have like a polka dot effect. It's
that's
kind of
true.
it is an orange on orange, quite unusual, I think.
It does work, though, because of the shades of the orange.
Yeah.
The oranges show up above the orange.
Yeah. But it's
Not
sort
many
of,
orange. There's not enough orange fabrics around, you know, because I love orange. And you've
yeah.
never seen
But the scale of it, I think, works. You know, because
Yes,
obviously,
that definitely.
on obviously the other ones, the oranges are a bit larger, but it just has this lovely sort of dainty, like a
Right, there's 2.5
vintagey-
metres of this left, loads in baskets. Which one? I think that's
That's the
only
last one,
This
yeah.
is the only one we haven't done. And
Yeah.
that's a lovely blender.
Yeah.
It goes with all of them, doesn't it?
So, I mean, this is picking up on the little blossom shapes that I've drawn, but they've put it into the teal to sort of coordinate, obviously, with the rest of the range. But it reminds me of, you know, morning dew, when you get up and just the dew is sort of settled on the leaves and things.
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely. If you bought any of the other fabrics and you want something to line it or to bend
Yeah.
with it or to bind it or for handles, whatever you're going to make,
Yeah,
then
it's
if you...
picking up on these, isn't it? So you can...
Well, because it's often... You can use fabrics from your stash, but it's often, if you want a perfect match, get something from the same collection.
Yeah, because it's been colour coordinated and
Because
I
it
just
works, doesn't it?
picks it up.
I know it's
little
called
picks.
turquoise, but it's very green. Not turquoise.
I don't know, what yeah, tealy, turquoisey, green.
Yeah, I think it's more emeraldy. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. It goes with all of the fabrics. Well, that's almost gone as well. So I'm just going to go back to the mega bundle because we have a handful of the gorgeous, the brand new, exclusively to us at the moment. This is the only place you can buy this fabric. I have this fabric bundle. I have 6 left. And we have 18 people who have it in their baskets. You get a 1/2 metre of all of the fabrics. So that's 10 fabrics in total. We're giving you 1/2 metre for free, £44.91. We can't make any more of the quilt kit behind me, but if you buy this bundle and the instructions, you'll need 1/2 metre of the plain fabric as well. You can make the quilt. So if you want to do that, you need to check out on this. Or you just make all your beach-themed loveliness things.
Yeah, you don't have to. You could make clothing with it. I mean, the quality of the cotton, I was going to say as well, is really...
It's
It's
soft,
drapey
isn't it?
and soft. So it's really dense.
It's a quilting weight cotton, but there are qualities and qualities.
Just the way that it's woven, it's really
Right, 2
soft.
left. Oh, I mean, it is. Look, you see, if I hold it like that, it's soft, it's drapeable. Right,
Yeah.
there's 1 bundle left. Fat quarters. So the fact we split these have been split into 2, so you get 5 of them in one and 5 in the other. This is the most popular. So if you want all of them, get both of them. But if you just want little 5 collection of 5. Let me just move.
I'm going to move them out
There
of the
we
way.
go. So if you want this fat quarter bundle, that's the one that's on screen. £12.48. You get those 5. Right, we've only got 10 of these left. So you've got the shells in both the colourways, you've got the octopuses in the blue, you've got everybody under the sea and some bubbles.
Yeah, it's
Which are
perfect.
not the right names for them. It's just
No,
my
it's not.
description, but you know what I mean.
I don't think it matters what the names are.
They had much better names than that. So that's that. This is the other fat quarter collection. If you love the fat quarters, I mean, this is great for your EPP, isn't it?
Yeah. Or any small sewing projects like little purses or...
Yeah, this is going to be your wash bag, isn't it? The whale wash bag.
Drift dance. That
Drift dance. It's brilliant, but you could use then, well, if you bought the coordinating fabric bundle, that would be nice to line
really
it,
picks
wouldn't
it
it?
up, yeah.
Or if you really wanted to go for it, I'd line it in that pink one because I think that's just such fun.
Yeah, things like that would be fantastic. Even just, like in a suit or a jacket
Yeah.
where you have like a little burst of
Yeah,
colour
just
or
a
something.
bit, yeah. I mean, it's the sort of little fat quarter bundle you'll get and think, oh, what am I going to do with that? Very nice.
But you must use it. Yeah,
Right, before we go, we've got 2 minutes. The book.
we're back to book.
This is your brand new book. You can only buy it here. It's the most amazing value for money. It's £16.99 for the felt flower book. These copies are all signed, but we are going to sell out. We've got more people who've got it in baskets than we've got. I mean, I told you I paid £16.99 for the mistletoe on its own, and you've got that plus all the other designs. It works out as like 60p a pattern or something.
No. Gosh.
Jess worked it
Yeah.
out for me. It's amazing value. If you've never made a felt flower, you need this book. If you've made felt flowers, you still need it. Well, because it's got so many patterns.
But I think also, even if you've made them, you've got, as you say, you've got the templates.
Yeah,
and you can
got the templates.
And you've got the downloadable SVG files that will allow you to to make multiple in one go.
Well, it's fantastic. Thank you so much, Paula. It's been, I mean, you've been worked so hard to have done this.
Oh, thank you.
And to have done the fabric design.
Yep. It's been busy
So
time.
I look forward to your next fabric collection.
Yeah, well, watch the space. I think it'll be next year sometime.
Brilliant. Thanks, everybody, for shopping this hour. It's been a pleasure. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with the lovely Tash, who we're going to show a whole collection of her patterns, including this gorgeous blouse. And we've got fabrics very similar to this as well. So if you love Tash's patterns, you fancy treating yourself to a new dress or a new blouse and make it so it fits you, I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. It's dressmaking time. Hi, Tash.
Good morning.
Good morning. Very lovely to see you.
And you.
Very lovely dress.
You were both quite
It
summery.
looks like tablecloth, doesn't it? 'Cause
Yes.
It's embroidered. Is
Oh,
it?
I love a table. It's not, but I love a tablecloth. You know, turning it into stuff. They're hard to get hold of now, though.
I bought a lovely one in France for €3 because it had a hole in it.
Oh.
And it's all hand embroidered. It's massive white tablecloth with wildflowers.
Said
all
that
over
you were
it.
going to make a shirt out
I don't know
of
what
it.
I'm going to do with it yet because I'm looking at it thinking I need to get the right.
Like this?
It's quite thick. as
Oh,
well.
is it?
So we're going to start with. So we're going to do an hour of all your patterns. Of all
Yes.
your lovely patterns.
Yeah.
We're going to start with this one because this is my favourite. So when you launched this, you made it, and I kept it.
Yeah, that was the sample for the show.
It was. This was the sample, and,
And you
is
put it
now
straight
mine.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I love it. Can I, if I come out the front, can you see it? Because I want you to see how lovely it is. Because it's like the best blouse because it covers your tummy area. You see, it covers your tummy area for dinner and things, but it's not really over gathered. Is
No,
it?
I've
and is
put a
that
really
the shape
low-
of it or something?
So I've put a really low amount of gathers in it, and then the gathered piece.
I turn round.
Yeah, you've got nice detail on the back as well. Yeah, the gathered piece isn't done as a rectangle. So what happens is all the gathers and the volume is in the top bit where it joins to the top.
Oh, I
And then you don't end
see.
up with the excess at the bottom.
So it's just really, and because it gathers from here, not here, it's not. It doesn't stick out, but it
Yeah.
just covers. If you
It's not heavy.
No, it's lovely,
It's not
and it's
heavy.
got ties on the sleeves. It comes in different versions as well. I'll go back now. I've shown you that. I just
Shall I
wanted
grab
to
the
show you
other
how lovely it was. Yeah, the pattern itself comes in 2 size ranges.
Yes. Yes, so I spent a lot of time with that working on the fit for different bust sizes. So the 4 to 18 is a dressmaking B cup, which is, it just means 2 inches difference.
the one that's on screen at the moment.
Yeah, that's just 2 inches difference between your high bust and your full bust. Not to do with your bra size, a completely different thing. So you can look at the high bust measurement and full bust measurement for that. And then the 16 to 32 is done in a D cup. And I spent a bit of time trying to work out where to hide darts and things on this, so that what you can often find with these sort of smock styles is when you've got a larger bust, they kind of sit on the bust and then come right out like a tent.
That's really unflattering.
Exactly. So I've made a point of putting bust darts in the first two.
Yeah, because I've got a couple of things like that where it just sort of
swing
comes out, doesn't it?
Yeah, so they swing out from the bust and then keep going. But the one with the pleats has a hidden dart under the pleats, which helps to create that shape in. So it's better for,
There are different versions, obviously, because this is more than one pattern in here. So this is one version, which has got the sleeves with the ties, and the tie on the back.
Yeah, and then we've got, I'll grab the other two.
And then we've got the other ones over there. I mean, I wear this all the time, wear absolutely loads. We'll go through some fabric that's similar to this as well.
So that's the pleated version.
Emma says, hi ladies, I love this pad. It's easy to sew and easy to wear. Thank you, Emma. See, we need you guys to tell us how I love it in this pink. So this one's got a set of pleats.
So it's got 3 pin tucks down the front, and then underneath this pin tuck is where the dart is. So it's hidden, so when the pleat is there, it covers the dart so you don't see it. And it just creates that shape so it doesn't look like a tent.
But you've got that back tie bit just like the one I've got on. But you can see on here, you haven't got loads of pleats. It
kind of goes straight rather than going out.
Someone has said, is it easy to make it longer?
Yeah, you could just extend the gathers.
Could become a dress then.
Could. Yeah.
Nice.
Bit of hacking and you can make a dress from that.
But yeah, if you just made that longer, it'd be a dress, wouldn't you?
I mean, if you wanted to make it really easy for yourself, because the gathered section on the bottom is curved, if you wanted to make it really easy, just pop on a rectangle on the bottom. So all you need to do is find, if you measure the waist where it joins, measure that and times it by, this is 1.6 or 1.8 times because there's not many gathers. And then your rectangle for your skirt just needs to be as long as you want it to be.
Wow, what a
and then
good
that's
idea.
it, you can just gather it
So you
on.
don't even need to you don't need a pattern piece, you just measure it.
No, so if you want to keep that curved pattern for this style, you can. But for a dress, I would just put a
So what sort of fabric is this one?
This one's a washed cotton.
Okay.
So it's a little bit thicker.
This one is a different design. Well, so the difference is it opens at the front.
Exactly, yeah. So it's got a full back, so there's no opening at the back on this one, and it's got a binding. The front opens, so you can wear it open like this, or you could tie it if you wanted to. And then there's a different sleeve. So this sleeve can be used on the other styles as well. So the sleeves are interchangeable across all 3 views. It's only the bodices that
So you've
change.
got all of that in one pattern.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. I love this one as well.
Yeah.
So what sort of fabric is that then?
That's a cotton poplin, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a dead stock one from years
It's
ago.
nice to see them in poplins because obviously this is like a linen
viscose. So it's got a bit more drape to it, whereas these two have got a bit more
But they
structure
work
to
so
them.
well.
Yeah.
We've got 3 fabrics. Not that we haven't got the same one as this. You can't. I don't think we can get this anymore. But these are the same fabrics, but just a different print.
Exactly, yeah. And I love this one. This one's my favourite.
Look, isn't that gorgeous? So it's the same as this one I'm wearing. So you'll get that lovely drapiness.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's drapey, but it's got a little bit of weight, so it means that you don't kind of puff out.
No, it doesn't.
It
This
hangs
really
down.
hangs. How much? So this is sold by the half metre. How much do we need?
Let's have a look. This is probably 150 wide, I'd imagine, is it?
Where's
the other one?
Probably.
So for the
Jess is gonna
largest
check.
size, if it's 150 width, for the largest size, you need 2.7 metres. Up to a 22...
Oh, it's 138 actually, this
138, okay. So for sizes 4 to 18, you need 2.1. For sizes 16 to 22, you need 2.7. And then 24 to 32, you need 3.3. But what I would say is, with this one that's 2.1, I'd go 2.5, because if you pre-wash the fabric, you might lose a little bit of the...
So if you get 2.5 metres for size up to size 18...
I'd say 16 to 22, go 3.
Yeah,
and then 24 to
3
32,
meters.
3.5. The thing is with that, though, that is based on keeping the fabric the same way up the whole way through, and it's also based on the one that uses the most fabric, which is the pleated version. So you might be able to get away with a little bit less if you're making the plain one.
And do you
well.
need pattern matching?
No, because I would say no because the front is like a full piece. Even the one with the open front is a full front piece, so it doesn't have a seam.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
So there's a seam down the back, but the back is made so it's not a completely straight back. It's been made slightly with a slight angle to it.
I mean, and to be honest, with this, wouldn't matter anyway.
Wouldn't
would
matter.
it?
It's so big. But yeah, you wouldn't need to pattern match.
So you would need 2.5, 3 or 3.5, depending on your size for this one.
Yeah. And you'll probably end up with a little bit left over. I try and be generous with
We've
that.
also, if you're if you are impatient and you want the digital downloader, but also, which I discovered last time you were here, you can print out just your size.
Yes, I put it in
Genius.
the group. So if you were in the Sewing Street fans group on Facebook, I did put a little document in there that tells you how to do it. Yeah, so if you were to search, I don't know, search layered pattern or something like that, it would come up and it will show you how to do it. And then obviously you can email me as well. But yeah, you can print one size only on any of my PDFs. So you don't have to worry about finding all those lines.
So that's the PDF. So what happens is you turn off all the other sizes and you can print off your size. Or you can print off all the sizes if you want to.
You can if you want to. So let's say you're a size 10 to 12 and you want to kind of go in between the sizes.
Yeah.
You can print just those two or...
Amazing.
You know, so it makes it a little bit easier to follow.
So obviously it's a lower price because you've got to provide your own paper, but it's just normal home printers. Nothing, in fact, you don't have to go off anywhere. You just print them off on your home printer and stick it all together. Just need a roll of sellotape and some paper.
Do you recognise Heather as well on the photos?
Oh, yes.
From the Sewing Bee. She's on this season. She's a friend of mine.
Is she?
Yeah, well, through work, through sewing and everything. She just sews my patterns and stuff. So she was a model for one of my.
Oh, how funny!
Yeah,
and now she's on the
and now
sewing.
so I didn't know at all. I didn't know.
Oh, they're
and
not
then
allowed to tell.
She's not
are
allowed
they?
to tell. Yeah, and then she just popped up and she was
wow.
like, "Oh, surprise!"
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, but she's obviously wearing the yellow one, and that looks lovely with that open.
That is
open
beautiful,
neck.
isn't it? But it looks lovely in that brown as well.
So that
doesn't
brown's
it?
a linen, so 100% linen. So that worked really well too. So that would be a similar look to, I think, this one.
Okay. If you want to buy the larger size, so the size 16 to 32, which in bust terms, because that's what we think about, don't we? Is 44 to 60 inches.
Yeah.
So that's the largest size, £17.99 for that one. Hi Tash and Rebecca, is the download pattern still allowed for the narrow small bust? Love Tash's patterns. As in, does the download do the big size and the small sizes?
Yeah, so in the download you get all the sizes. So you still have to choose which size you want to be in.
But the smaller sizes have the smaller bust and the larger sizes have the larger, as in cup.
Yes, exactly.
And the download does all of that.
Yeah, that's all included as normal. Yeah, so you'll get if you get the download one, you get everything. If you want to buy the printed version, you just have to choose which size range you want to be in.
Perfect. Half the stock of this has gone, so do check out. And while you're doing that, I'll give you another fabric choice. This is the same fabric, but brighter.
A bit more colour, yeah.
Watercolour.
And this one, you really wouldn't have to worry about any sort of pattern matching or anything because it's quite, busy.
I mean, it's a good price, isn't it? So even if you made the very, very largest size, you need 3.5, so you need 7 units, so that's £42. If you're making the smallest size of 2.5 metres, you'll need 5 units, so that's 30. So that's not bad, is it?
No, and remember that is based on the largest version, and that's based on with a little bit of shrinkage.
Yes,
it's based on the view that's got the most to it. So if
you're
going to
have enough left to make a matching drawstring lingerie bag.
Yeah,
it's what I'd be doing with that.
Yeah.
How lovely would that be?
That would be nice.
To put in a suitcase.
Oh yeah, nice.
For your washing.
I do like that. Or your socks, or your odd socks.
All of that.
Your odd socks you need a little bag for, don't you?
Well, I always take a bag with me when I go on holiday to put all my dirty washing in.
For the way back?
Yes.
Yeah, but you have probably a little bit left over.
So it's a great price, £5.99 for half a metre. And then we have one more in this type of fabric. This is your more neutral. I mean, this is going to go with everything, isn't it?
That's quite nice, isn't it?
Oh, this one is sold out.
Oh.
By the half metre. But we have, we've got it coming up later in bundles for the Hampton dress. So if you want that one, just watch this space. The last one I want to show you for this, because we'll use different fabrics for different ones, is this one, because this is the one that I'm going to buy. Don't tell me it's sold out. Oh. Jess just went, oh. And what width is this, Jess? Just out of interest.
It looks wide.
This is a needle cord. I just love the colour of it.
It's funny as well because needle cord's not something you'd normally pick for a blouse, but it's lightweight. It's really lightweight. So it'd work perfectly.
45 centimetres, but isn't it lovely? It's got a real lovely drape and the colour. So imagine that in my blouse.
Yeah, I can definitely see you wearing that.
Yeah, or this dress. The one that you're wearing, the Hampton dress.
Yeah, it'd be gorgeous in that.
Actually, I could make a whole dress in this, couldn't I?
You could, yeah.
With the rectangle at the
that'd
bottom.
look nice.
I just think it's beautiful. It's very 70s retro.
It is very 70s, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Do you know what? That'd be lovely for autumn. If you make the dress, you wear some tights, wear some boots.
Brown tights.
Yeah, tights and boots. Be lovely.
Yeah, I need to make that.
And you could pick out the blue in your buttons.
Yes, or blue tights.
Or blue tights, yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You can a lot of these fabrics you can use for any of the patterns, and we've got more fabrics that would be brilliant for this.
Yeah, viscose, cotton poplin, anything that's kind of your lighter to mid-weight dressmaking fabric with no stretch is fine.
These are gorgeous. I'm not going to open them all out completely, but I want you to see them. How about this one? We'll re-reference them when we go through the other patterns, but again, this would look beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, that would.
$5.49 for half a metre. What's the width of this, Jess? She's just checking for me. But you see, that's got that nice drape as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, is that a, does it say? It
This is
say, just a
150
multi-fabric.
centimetre width.
Oh, so you'd need less of that one as well?
Yeah, true.
Less of that one than we said before.
That's lovely. We've got a few of these linen mixes. Yeah, you'll need, for the smallest, for size 4 to 18, you only need 2 metres of this one.
Yeah.
And you'll need 3 metres for the larger size, so between 2 and 3 metres.
That works out more affordable then as well.
This one is beautiful as well. Ooh, we've got some lovely fabrics on today. That's lovely. It's got really depth, really nice depth. I like these all over sort of watercolory type prints.
Yeah, same. I'm a
Quite
fan of
flattering,
them.
aren't they?
Yeah. And also, if you are if you're a beginner and you're a little bit worried about your sewing, you don't see half your mistakes in these, so they're quite good.
Yeah, that's
they're good for
true.
that.
If you fancy something a bit brighter, look at this one. This is like...
oh, that's nice. I think that'd look really nice in that blouse.
That's gorgeous. I think that's a very flattering print, isn't it? Look at the colour of it. If you hold it up like that...
That colour would go with a lot of different skin
would,
tones
wouldn't
as
it?
well.
That'd be nice on Holly. But you see, I'd wear that pair of jeans. I've got a nice green cardigan, go with that.
Yeah, because you could wear blue jeans, black jeans. You could wear, you could...
And then you make yourself a little blouse in this. This is 134 centimetre width. But if you make yourself a blouse in that, it gives you that real pop of colour. It's the sort of thing that goes, where'd you get that blouse?
Yeah, and it's not too in your face if it's just a blouse, is it?
No, the whole
Whereas
dress
if you
might
wear
be
a dress, it's a lot.
But just the blouse, it's like, whoa, if you put it with black jeans or denim jeans, just fabulous.
Yeah.
Or shorts. Right, let's move on to the Lucia dress.
Okay.
Because we're about to sell out of that one.
Oh, okay.
So the Lucia dress comes again in 2 size ranges.
Yes.
You've got it over there.
Yeah, let me grab it. So there's 2 different back options for this as well. So
I like that. That's sort of, I know it's a dress, but I feel like it's a pinafore.
Yeah, so when I released this at Stitch Festival, and a few people said to me that they would either wear it. So there's a low back version, and a lot of people said, oh, I love that, that's a lovely dress. And then with the high back version, so high back being just kind of above your bra, so it covers your bra, a lot of people then said...
Is this the high back version?
This is the high back version, yeah. A lot of people then said, oh, I'd wear that with a shirt underneath.
Yeah, I
There's
would
more of a
definitely wear
pinafore.
that as a pinafore.
Yeah, and it's got the double... So you can't really see it on here, but it's got the double princess seams there on the front and the back. So there's double princess seam detail. And then
that'd be nice in the needle cord, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it'd be lovely. Yeah, so that's the dress.
This is from Julie. Hi, I'm just putting the finishing touches to my Lucia dress in chambray. Definitely has thing that I've not done before. Definitely has things that I haven't done before from Julie.
Yeah, like the facing's a little bit of a different technique, but it's not a hard technique. It's it's a nice new skill to add to your, you know, what you've done before, because a lot of facings are done in the same way. But yeah, I hope you liked it anyway.
We've only got 3 of the larger size left, and there are 7 in basket. So if you want the larger size, which is the size 16 to 34, this one in the graphics now is this one, which is the 4 to 20. Right, we've only got 3 of that one left.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
There we go. So that's nearly gone. Have we got a download for this one? Right. We've got 2 of the larger size left and 3 of the smaller size left as printed copies. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'd make that as a pinafore.
I'm going to make it in autumn winter in a boucle. In a boucle tweedy fabric and wear it as a roll neck underneath.
Brilliant, yeah. Mustard roll neck.
Yeah,
love
well,
a mustard roll.
I wouldn't wear mustard. I'd wear black.
I love a mustard roll neck.
Yeah. But yeah, I did see someone's made it in a boucle fabric and it looked gorgeous. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
That's the digital download, £12 for that. Exact same thing, print it out at home, stick it all together. You can knock off the other sizes so you can or turn off the other sizes so that you can just print your size. It depends. Some people prefer a download because then you can print out the size you want, write all over it, lose it.
Yeah, and reprint it. Yeah.
Rip it.
Or if you're making for multiple people, sometimes people prefer the download because you can print them off and you don't have to trace each size.
Because I always trace my patterns, but I wouldn't need to.
I know, but I'm so lazy.
I'm so lazy, but I do because...
I try to...
I regret it when I don't.
If I buy a printed one, I do.
Yes.
But if I buy a PDF, I just print it A0. I get someone else to print it for me, and then I can reprint it for other people.
Oh no, I wouldn't. If it was a printout one, I wouldn't trace it.
Yeah. But the printed ones I trace, but I am quite
So what
lazy.
fabric would you suggest for this? Do you need something a bit heavier for it?
So you don't really. So I've made it in a denim. You could make it in anything from kind of a cotton poplin weight higher. You just don't want anything really drapey. So you wouldn't want a viscose.
Could I make it in this needle cord?
You could make it in the needle cord, yeah. So even though that's a lightweight needle cord, it would still work. And it's basically just a fabric that's not got drape to it. You want something with a little bit of structure so that it doesn't collapse, basically. If you think it's got the A-line skirt, if you went in a really floaty viscose, it would just be a completely different look, that's all.
Yes.
I did know someone that did make it in a viscose.
Judy says, what a lovely show. I've completed this lovely pattern in denim, wore it to the festival quilts and had so many compliments.
Oh,
I'll make it in baby cord.
Oh, amazing. You'll have to send a photo in.
Yeah, Judith, can you send us a picture?
I'd love to see that.
We'd love to see it.
I saw a lady make it on some Facebook group as well, where she'd made the facing in like a dark green, and then she'd made the rest of it in like a green and white print. So you can have the facing in a different...
Oh, so that bit that goes around there.
Because it goes around the whole,
facing.
the whole neckline. So the whole neckline is its own piece all the way around, and it continues into the back.
And she made that in one colour?
And then the rest was in a different one. And because the panels as well, you could colour block the panels. So you could have a strip down here and here in a different colour.
And you have dark ones down the edges.
And it'd make really slimming.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, dark ones down the edges as if edges don't exist.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's so many different options with it. I think with any sort of pattern, the fabric plays a huge role, doesn't it?
Which one did you want to do next, Jess? The Diana dress next.
Okay.
So we've got 2 sizes. So talk me through this dress then.
So same again, this is B cut for the smaller range, D cut for the larger range, and you've got your full dress, which we've got on the mannequin, and you've probably got some photos of that one. So you can do the dress or you can do the top in this one. There are little short sleeves if you want a sleeve version, or you can go sleeveless. I prefer the sleeveless because I like wearing it as a pinafore.
So should we bring her over?
Yeah, we can bring her over. Do you want me to grab it, or have you got a...
I'll bring Diana over.
Oh. So this is my white one, but I have a brown one, and the brown one I wear with a long sleeve top underneath.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I never thought of wearing that as a pinafore, but
yeah. So I wear a long sleeve top and just a round neck one, long sleeve, because then you can get all season wear out of it, can't you?
Which I love, yes.
So I wear, my brown one I wear with my long sleeve brown top, and then I wear my long boots underneath it as well in the autumn, winter.
Yes.
Love that outfit. But yeah, in the summer, if you wanted to, you could go sleeveless. But yeah, I personally prefer the sleeveless one to wear a top under.
Show the back. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, princess seams all the way down.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's like a really posh wedding frock, isn't it?
Yeah, in the white it is.
It just depends on the fabric, doesn't
yeah.
it, that you choose.
Yeah, or a christening or something like that if you were going
Oh, this is
anywhere.
the brown one.
Yeah, so that's how I wear it. I wear it like that.
No, it works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I just don't really like having my arms out all the time. So if an evening...
Have my arms out.
Yeah, so if an evening I'd wear it sleeveless if I went out, you know, for
Yes,
a meal or something.
yeah.
But day to day I wear it with the top underneath.
It does work really well as a pinafore. I like that.
Yeah, I think I prefer it like that. But obviously, it's nice sleeveless too if you're a fan
Yeah,
of
but
that.
it's nice to see it done like that because then you can see how it works. It's
Yeah,
beautiful,
for
isn't
different
it?
seasons as well.
Because that collar's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and then this one there is a full YouTube video for as well. Same as April. So April, Lucia and Diana, there's all full YouTube videos. So if you're a little bit put off by the collar, because I know some people can be with the lapel, there's a video so you can go and watch it
That's
step by
fab.
step.
I love that because sometimes it's not that even if you don't know how to do it, you just want to think, am I actually doing this right?
Yeah, because
Or-
sometimes the instructions are worded in a way that makes sense to someone that's created the pattern.
Yeah, I think
But-
however you write instructions, you read, and we're rubbish,
You
aren't
read
we?
them
Well, I am. I read them fast.
Yeah, I look at the
You know,
pictures.
I go, oh, no, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. And then you watch the video and you go, well, if I'd actually read it properly, then I
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
understood it.
I skim through and look at photos, and then
Yeah,
I always
do.
do it wrong, and I'm like, oh,
I know.
I didn't listen.
Yeah, I go, okay, yeah. Why didn't I listen to that? Where
Yeah,
it
yeah.
says you need to do so. And
Yeah.
so. Oh, we've got some more pictures here.
I'm just going to pop this back up here.
Oh, yeah, I love it in the orange.
Yes. Yeah, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
So that's the smaller size. The bigger size in the graphics will pop in now. So what fabric should we be making this from?
Similar to the Lucia, really, in that you just don't want anything super drapey. So anything like a linen, a cotton, anything like that will work fine. So the needle cord you've got here again would be lovely.
Right, okay.
The linen viscose that you've got, they would be lovely. In fact, all the fabrics you've got here would work, obviously, except the fleece.
Except for the
You could
fleece.
try, but I don't think a lapel's going to work in fleece.
Okay, but these linen viscoses would look nice, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
so again, any sort of dressmaking fabric with no stretch that isn't on the extreme heavy side, or like a chambray even. Chambray would be nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so any of these would work.
I like this one.
Yeah, that's broderie anglaise,
That's
isn't it?
broderie anglaise. Can we just show this one, Jess?
So you can
Which
do
you
that
could
one.
do, but maybe this one could be for the dress, for the blouse. But look
So there's no lining, it's got a facing, but I have put a lining in this one myself, so I'm thinking of doing an add-on pack for a lining. So for something like that, you'd probably
this
want to
for
line
the
it.
April blouse would be amazing. Though,
That'd be
wouldn't it?
gorgeous,
Because
yeah.
can you see it's got holes in it? Well, not holes in it, but you know, it's broderie anglaise. So
Well,
the
if-
scent of the flowers.
If you were making the April blouse out of it, all you'd want to do is the front panel, you just want to cut a second one and then treat them as one piece.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got a lining for the April blouse.
Because it is, and I've never seen it before where they've actually got the cutouts in the scent of the flowers.
Yeah,
They create flowers of their own.
yeah,
Oh, how beautiful is that?
yeah, that'd be lovely.
£7.99 for half a metre. So if you want to see any of the fabrics, again, remember, if you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, all of the fabrics that we've got that are going to work for a lot of these are all on there. So if you scroll down to because we've played most of them now, then you can choose which fabric you're going to use. I mean, you might want to go leopard print.
Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah. Why not?
And I think, particularly if you're doing a blouse, remember, this pattern just has a blouse.
Yeah,
As well.
yeah, exactly. So you can wear, so again, it's a sleeveless and a sleeve blouse. So you can wear a long sleeve top underneath if you wanted to. So I've got a short sleeve blouse and I wear a top underneath. So yeah, you can do a lot in terms of styling it in your wardrobe.
I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Imagine that in the top and then you wore like a black roll neck underneath. Wouldn't that look really cool?
Cool.
It would look cool.
Really cool. But I would make this blouse in that as well. I think that's lovely.
Yeah,
£4.99 as well for half a metre.
That would work.
That's a
yeah.
great price.
And even though that says, because that says viscose twill, it's similar to your needle cord weight. It's not like a viscose, like a drapey viscose.
Oh no, it's good. Yeah, it's good. There's a
The
bit
twill
more
in
body.
it, yeah, the twill in it kind of makes it feel more like cotton poplin weight. So it's not, yeah, don't be put off by the fact it says viscose on it because it's not a viscose. Well, it is, but it doesn't
Yeah,
feel
but
like
it's
one.
not.
It's not your drapey.
It's not your
floaty one.
drapey. If you want the digital version of this pattern, that's on the graphics now. £14 for that. Oh, here's some more pictures. Gosh, it does look different.
Depending on what you make it from, how you style it, yeah. Yeah, so I think the lady on the right, I think that might be a viscose twill. Or it's a needle cord. It's either a needle cord or a viscose twill.
Right.
Do you know, I think it's a needle cord. I'm pretty sure she said to me it was needle cord. But she's obviously got the little sleeves on that one.
Oh, yes.
The little cap sleeve. So again, it gives a different... So on the
of course,
pattern,
I'd forgotten that. Yes, so on the pattern, you've got the sleeves on the blouse, but the sleeves could go onto the dress.
Yeah, so all you've got is where you've got the armhole into the neckline is the sleeveless one. Can you see it comes in from the shoulder?
Yes.
So on the actual pattern, there's a cut line for where you want to... Yeah, so if
so
you
you
are...
could easily have a sleeve if you don't...
Yeah, really easy, yeah. Yeah.
That's so lovely, isn't it? I like these multi-use ones.
Yeah.
Where it can be many things.
Yeah, because you want to get value out of what you're buying, don't you?
Well, also, if you make it and it fits,
yeah,
and it's right, then you can remake it, but in a different shape.
Exactly, yeah. All for different seasons. I think I like making things that I can wear across different seasons.
Yes, yeah, no, that is really useful. Because, like you say, once you've made it, it fits. Can we do the Margot fleece next?
Yep, so just one for this one. All sizes are included in this pattern. So they're still split into the two size ranges within the pattern itself.
Right, okay.
So you have to look at which one you want to be in and cut your own piece, but they're all included in one.
But it's all in one.
Yeah.
So this is your classic fleece jacket as well.
So it's your classic fleece. I'll grab it off the side in a sec. It's your classic fleece with a zip up the front though. So instead of being, you know, some of your fleeces are just a half zip, this is the full zip.
Okay.
But I've tested it in a kind of lighter weight denim as well, and it works really well.
Oh, was that the one
so,
you got
yeah,
over
I'll
there?
grab them both. So I'll bring,
So it can
take
be-
Diana away and I'll bring it over.
Take Diana
Come on,
with you.
Diana.
Off you go, Diana.
And then, yeah, I'll bring over the different options. So this is one I made in a denim. No adjustments to the pattern or anything like that. It's just as is.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's exactly
But
the
this
same
has
pattern.
got, so this has got the zip all the way down.
Yes.
Just try this one.
So there's two different collars. So that one's got your standard collar, which I think works well for the... You can't have that one, that's my one.
Yeah. Oh, that is nice.
But yeah, I wear it it's just easy to chuck on over everything.
Yeah, I love its little roundy collar.
Yeah, so you can go for your standard collar on sort of like a woven like this, and you've got your patch pockets on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's cool.
You feel cool in that.
Yeah, I feel cool. You know,
I actually wear it with my April underneath. So I wear it with this broderie on glaze April
actually,
underneath.
do you know what? It's just the right length.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah,
the
so it
April.
sits at the same. And because it's got the drop
I'll
shoulder
come around the
as well.
front just so you can all see how much it suits me, even though I've got to give it back.
But you're not allowed this one.
I can't do that one. I've got to make my own. Yeah, do you see what I mean about the April? Look.
It sits at the right sort of length.
It does,
yeah.
because it's okay because you don't ever want it too long, much longer. It looks a bit
No.
funny, doesn't it? Or you have to wear a dress.
Right. Well, yeah. Yeah.
That's one cool jacket.
But it's not any different to the rest of the pattern. So all the pattern pieces are exactly the same.
I'll
But
get that
that's
one.
got, patch pockets on. And I've just rolled the sleeve up. That's all I've done there because I think it looks nice with the denim where you can see the opposite.
And I like the fact you put like
colour.
a bright silver zip in. It's just cool,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's cool. Yeah.
It's just a cool jacket.
So you've got that, and then also the fleece version, which is what it mainly is this one. So this has got the funnel neck on it, and then it's got the kangaroo style pockets on the front. So on the fleece and this one, you can choose which pocket or which neckline you want, basically. I'd say with a denim, you wouldn't want the funnel neck because it might feel a bit uncomfortable.
I think it's brilliant that so in this, that's like two completely different things, isn't it?
Exactly.
A
So it
fleece and
started
fleece.
as a fleece, and I think it was someone on here actually that said, "Oh, have you tried making it in a denim?" And I was like, "Well, no, I haven't actually."
So can you do the zip all the way down or not all the way down?
So this pattern is for the zip all the way down, and then I've got a hack version which you can buy a digital download for, and we've got that one. So let me grab it. It's just.
Oh, right.
all
So
on
if
the
you
bottom.
want the download to do the half zip,
Yes, that's a
then
separate
you
thing.
can buy those. That's separate.
So that's the half zip
No,
one.
this is the one that Jess wants. No, this is Tash's.
Yeah, this is my one. I made this on the show and I put it on and was like, "Oh, I really like that."
Yeah,
With the different
Jess
coloured
really
zip.
wants that. Do you know what, Jess? You'd have to make your own.
Yeah.
I've got to make my own.
But that's the half zip version.
I love it with the burgundy zip.
Yeah, a bit of a bold.
So for £5, that's a digital download, and it's an expansion pack, which means that you can make it as a half zip.
Yeah, because it's slightly different because you've got to obviously have a different front piece where it cuts off and everything like that.
Oh, because that's a separate piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got it.
So with the pockets on this one, again, if you wanted to, you could just stick your patch pockets on the front, or the kangaroo pocket, because it's meant to be with a zip, you just need to join the pieces and then you can have it across the front as well. So if you do want a pocket, you can add it on. But yeah, the digital down, so you can't just buy the hack though.
It won't make sense.
Yeah, it
Do
won't
not
make
buy
sense.
just the hack. You'll be missing the sleeves.
Yeah, so you'll need, exactly. You'll only get the front pieces in the hack. You'll have no collar or anything like that. So if you want to do the half zip, it's just an additional purchase.
Right. So you can buy the pattern, and the pattern has all the sizes. This is the digital download for all the sizes, same as this, but it's a digital download. The hack to make it into a half zip is a separate thing. So £11 for the digital download. And you can make a fleece and a jacket. That is a nice jacket.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a nice jacket. And it's so easy to chuck on over everything.
Yeah.
So it's a summer and a winter for me.
Jean says, I love Tasha's digital patterns. They're easy to print, and being able to print just the right size is great. I'm just making the blanket hoodie in pink panda fleece.
Pink panda?
Fabulous.
Love that.
Jean, we need to see a picture of that. That'd be amazing.
Love that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jean, because I hadn't realised that you could print just the size you want, and I think that makes a big difference, because it's always a pain, isn't it? You have to like follow it along.
I think sometimes when, say, like necklines and everything converge into one,
and
it
they
can
go
be really hard.
like that, don't they? And you have no idea where you're going.
And then you're trying to follow lines, and all the notches are one on top of another, so it's quite hard to see. So with that, it just makes it a bit easier if you know, and also it saves on ink. So if you are printing the A4 at home, it's going to save on the ink. If you are printing the A0 with a company, if you email the company and say, I've placed an order, can you only print one size? They should be able to do it as well.
Okay.
Because the A0s are layered too, so.
So although you've obviously got to print it out and provide your own paper and sellotape, it is less cost, £11.
Which is why it's cheaper. So the digital download is cheaper, and you get all the sizes as well. So if you're making something like the fleece for Christmas presents, that's also a nice gift that you can make. You can then make it for multiple sizes, can't you?
Yes, perfect. Right, the last one, the blanket hoodie, and then we'll go through all the fleeces.
So,
because the fleeces you can use for the Margot fleece jacket or the blanket hoodie. So we'll go through the fleeces afterwards. So this we launched with the pyjamas, which you can't get anymore.
Yeah, sorry.
We have got digital download for the pyjamas, but we haven't got the printed patterns. This is brilliant. How lovely is that? I love it. Have you worn it since?
Well, no, because we've had a heat wave.
Oh, good point. I was just thinking that. It's so cold in here. I think I bet it's lovely.
Do you know what? I keep it in the studio, though, because when it does get cold in the winter, I will wear it while I'm working.
Fabulous. So obviously it has a hood. It's that sort of oversized hoodie thing, but it's not ridiculously oversized, isn't it?
No. So a lot of the oversized hoodie patterns that you get come in one size only. And they're huge. Yeah, so this has, I think it's 3 or 4 different sizes, so you can still pick and try.
It's still going to be big, but it's not going to be huge.
Yeah, so the measurements are on there, so you can see what size, and it's unisex as well, so you can make this for men and women.
There we go. And it's all size, so there's only one. All sizes, all everything.
Yeah, and it is beginner friendly, this one. It's a nice, easy sew, this one.
It's a really good one. If you're new to sewing and you want to just make something.
Yeah. And like I said, because it's unisex, you can make it for your partner, you can make it for presents, you can make it for yourself, you can make it for anyone, really.
Oh, it's brilliant. We've got loads of fleeces as well. So that's the blanket hoodie. It comes in all the sizes from chest size 32 up to 54. Oh, 54.
Yeah.
And there is a tutorial on there as well.
There's not on this one, no. That's just my general YouTube
for the
channel.
Tips and.
So the body measurements, they say obviously that it goes up to 54, but the actual, if you were to look at the actual finished garment measurements of the chest, it's nearly 80 inches. So it's a really, really wide range that it covers because of it being oversized. So it will fit pretty much anybody.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so.
Right, we've also got a digital download version. So if you want to print it out at home, £12 for that. So £12 for the digital download so that you can print it out at home. Finally, before we do the fleece, is the only pyjama pattern. I thought we were going to get the pyjama pattern back. Not yet.
Not yet, no.
We sold the whole
No.
lot. We had like 5 left, and the next day we sold them.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
we will
it's a
bring them
lovely
back.
pattern though. It's a nice summer and winter pyjama as well.
Well, it's
so-
not just pyjamas, it's a shirt blouse as well.
Well, we figured that out when you tried it on.
Yeah,
didn't
when
you?
I
So,
wore the
yeah.
pyjama top, I thought that would be really good. Caroline says, good morning both. I absolutely love your patterns, Tash. They're easy to follow without being too complicated. I'm sewing PJs using a duvet cover.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you like
And
them.
the top is a really lovely shape. It's
Yeah.
easily a blouse.
So it's the V-neck without having the collar and everything to make it a little bit more beginner friendly.
So it's pyjamas,
Yep.
it's a blouse, and it's also linen trousers, isn't it?
Yeah, so the trousers
we
you can...
decided that
Yeah.
it'd be nice for trousers as well.
Yeah, because they're tapered. So if anybody's used my Sienna trousers pattern, they're similar in fit, but they're a tapered leg rather than like a wide leg. So elasticated waist, high-waisted, tapered trousers.
Right, let's do fleece. Let's do fleece. I'm going to start at this end. How about this? Is this cow fleece? So you can... $3.49 for half a metre. Oh, wow. So this... you can use this for the blanket hoodie or the jacket.
And what if you want to dress up as a cow for Halloween?
Which you may want to. I think if you're going to make the blanket hoodie, I think
it's cool in that. I think it'd look really cool.
I think that's gorgeous. £3.49 for half a metre of that. If you need to know any sizes or fabric quantities, just message us in. Or I think on the website there are pictures of the size of the back of it. So if you go, onto our website on sewingstreet.com, on the product description section, there is a picture of the back which you can then look at to see how much you need. This is super soft as well.
Yeah.
I like that one. If you want to go a bit more psychedelic, how about this one? That's cool, isn't it? Jess says her dog has pyjamas in this one.
Oh, really? Dog pyjamas?
Why has your dog got pyjamas?
Do you know, we were talking about pyjamas, and I think this is just lightweight enough that you probably could make the trousers from that pyjama pattern that we had in that.
Oh, really?
It's just lightweight enough. It's not your super heavy fleece, is it?
No, it's not. I had some fleece pyjamas once. Oh, wow, did I love them. They are, I mean, they're supposed to be for bed, but they are sofa pyjamas, aren't they?
They'd be perfect for the winter, wouldn't they? Just, chilling on the sofa.
Yeah,
You
I'm
wouldn't
just
be able to wear
thinking,
them in bed, I don't think. They'd be too hot.
Can you make a dress in this? Would it be too stretchy?
I don't know. Don't know if it'd... I don't know. I wouldn't make these in it because you got the gathers and everything. It'd be too puffy.
Yeah, but that
wouldn't it?
Lucia, I'm thinking, would be... Give it a go.
Fleece one? Would you? That's quite bold.
How cool would that be, though?
It would look cool, but it is a bold choice to have
It'd
a
be bold
fleece dress.
choice. Black polo neck underneath. I'd go for it.
See, you're on board with the black polo
Yeah,
neck now.
yeah, but only because that's so bright. Then we'll really dumb it down. Posh tartan. See, Lucia tartan fleece. That would look lovely in the Margot fleece.
Yeah, that would. That'd look really nice.
These are all great prices as well. £3.49. It's good quality fleece as well because it's really soft and velvety. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's a nice fleece.
Yeah.
Then we have plain.
I think it's going up my nose.
I love this colour.
Yeah, it's a cool colour, that one.
That's really soft, isn't it?
It's just cosy, isn't it? I know it's a heat wave, but it started raining today.
It did. It rained.
Started raining,
Yeah,
and
I know.
I am an autumn winter. I love an autumn winter, being cosy.
Yeah, I much prefer that. I'd rather be cold because you can
Yeah.
get warm.
Yes, yeah, but when you're hot, you
You
can't.
know, when you go
cool
to
down.
bed at night, it's cold. You can put your electric blanket on. You can have a hot
Yeah.
water bottle. You can wrap yourself up. Lovely. But
Yeah.
this weather, even if you sleep with nothing on top of you, it's still boiling.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it, can you?
No.
But yeah.
So I
I'm
like
a
that.
cosy
That's a
person.
gorgeous colour.
Imagine
isn't
that in the Margot fleece with like a contrast zip. What if you did like
Yes.
a brown zip?
Yeah, it'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
that'd
Or
be nice.
orange.
Or orange. You love orange, don't you?
Love
Is
orange.
orange your favourite colour?
I think to wear, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have much orange. I've got an orange cardigan and an
don't
orange
wear
t-shirt.
orange,
That's it.
Yeah, you were wearing orange this morning.
Yes, and those are my 2 orange items.
Oh.
With my orange cardigan and my orange t-shirt. I need more orange.
Navy's nice. I like
That's
this one.
really lovely.
This
So
one's lovely.
the good thing about the fleece and this one is that they are sort of unisex as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
so you can just make them
exactly.
different sizes for anybody. But
Yeah.
if you want to keep it simple, then go navy.
Yeah.
Then we have light blue. Well, more mid-blue.
You could mix and match those two
Hyacinth.
blues though.
Yes, it would
Could you
be
do
nice.
different? You could do different sleeves.
Oh, yes, you could,
Different
couldn't you?
sleeves and a pocket, and yeah, different hood.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Good morning, ladies. I'm late to the party. Don't worry, Deborah. I'm always late to the party. What are the pattern names for the denim jacket next to Tash and the blue dress behind Rebecca? So, the denim jacket is called the Margot Fleece.
Yeah, but
Bizarrely.
it's the Margot Fleece, but it's just made in denim. There's no difference to it.
It's the same thing. It's just called a Margot Fleece.
Yeah.
And this is the Hampton.
The Hampton
which is
dress.
The one
yeah.
that we haven't done.
The one I'm wearing as well as the Hampton.
So that's the fleece, the fleece, the fleece. We've also got two more colour fleeces. We've got a grey fleece, pale grey, silver, in fact, it's called. And then we've got pink. Now, they'd look nice together, wouldn't they?
They probably would, yeah.
You wanted to be an elephant or a mouse?
I didn't see that, but now you've said that, I can see it, yeah.
$2.99. I still think they'd go nicely together, wouldn't they?
They'd go nicely together, yeah, but now you've said it, all I can think of is an elephant.
I think they'd look lovely. I love that. That pale pink is very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so finally, we have got 10 minutes to talk about the Hampton dress.
Okay.
Which is what you're wearing.
Where's it gone? Is it under here? Yeah, it's under here.
So it's what this is
what
the
I'm
Hampton
wearing.
dress in cord.
So, yeah. And then this is it in just a cotton. And then with the front, all I've done for this is I've done, because this is quite a sheer cotton, I've just added a cotton lawn underneath and treated the front as one piece.
Oh, okay. So
done
what
the same
do
with
you
the
do?
skirt.
Sew them together around the edges?
Yeah, I didn't even sew them together, but you can do just put a stay stitch around the edges and then.
Okay.
So I'm wearing the short version. I have gone up a
lovely.
size because I want it to last a while.
Yes, it needs to last.
It needs to last, yeah. But so it's it looks slightly too big on my shoulders, but it's for a reason. And then
it looks lovely. I don't think it looks too big, actually.
Do you know, I think it's because when I wear this one, it sits a little bit slimmer on the bust. I think that's all I've noticed, yeah. But then it's very comfy because it's not fitted at the waist. Like, there's plenty of room.
Yeah.
Even, so if I pull it right out.
That'll get you up to 9
there's
months.
Okay, yeah. But you wouldn't even know, look.
No, you
Look,
wouldn't. You'd never
18
know.
weeks and you wouldn't even know. So that's it normally, and this is a size. So you can see I've got loads of room as I'm moving. There's loads of room. So perfect for babies and food babies.
Babies and, yes, and tummies.
Yeah, and tummies.
Perfect for tummies because you can't see them.
Exactly.
And I think that's a very important part of clothing. Is there needs to be. But it doesn't look, see, like, you know, you were saying some of these where they just come out from here and they look like tents.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like that because it's got the shape.
It's got the bust darts, yeah.
And isn't it lovely in the cord? And with this, you've just put poppers.
So they are buttons.
Oh, they are buttons?
They are buttons, yeah.
Because they're silver.
Yeah, so they are buttons, but you could use poppers, actually. That would be fine.
Yeah, I'm well in for them now. I've got a green machine.
Yeah.
Saves with the buttonholes.
So I've got a green machine, but I haven't got the dies for that.
You need to get the dyes. I got the dyes because I made a jacket. Life-changing because I couldn't get them in with the normal hammer thing.
Yes.
The green machine.
Yeah.
And then you could just put them all in.
Yeah, so poppers would be really nice on this, but it comes with 2 different collars as well. So this is your standard collar. I haven't got the other one with me, but you've got a Peter Pan collar as well.
It has
so like the rounded.
pockets.
It has pockets, yeah. A little bit hard to see because of the big gathered skirt, but it does have them. So
it's a really nice dress because it isn't too. It's loose enough to not fit, but it's structured enough so it doesn't look just tentish.
And it goes down, yeah, it doesn't go out.
So on screen at the moment is the smaller size. We're going to play the bigger size. So again, the smaller is size 4 to 18, and the larger one is 16 to 32. Should we do a bit of demo for like 10 minutes?
We can quickly put a buttonhole.
Can we?
We can just do a quick buttonhole, yeah?
Because it's lovely to watch you sew.
Right.
And we've got 10 minutes to watch you sew.
Okay,
While you're all checking out on your patterns.
I'll just pop that on a second. So I'll just quickly show you the front, really, to put a buttonhole in. So I've interfaced the front section of the button stand, and you're going to press back the first bit by 1 centimetre, and then press back, I think it's 3 centimetres, but there's notches on the pattern to show
So if you did poppers, snaps, would you still do that?
Yeah, I would say so, because it would go the whole way through. You still do the interface and everything, because that holds enough structure that they don't come, you know, with a popper, for example, it can like tear away. So I'll quickly give that a little press just so that it doesn't come undone when I try and do me buttonhole. I kind of pre-pressed it, but just make it nice and flat. So with your button stand, that's all you do on both sides, and then you just sew it in place. So I'm just going to sew that down just with your straight stitch.
So that fabric, that's your linen one as well. That would work okay with the for the Hampton.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
It's a lovely dress. Might have to add that one to my stash. I've got a big shopping list.
Right, so that's your button stand done. Once you've done that, there's nothing else to it. It's just putting your buttonholes in.
Yeah, that's always the scary bit, isn't it?
They're not scary though. I mean, so...
Well, only because you're sort of committing.
Yes, yeah, but always do a sample first on something else. Just
Okay.
interface a little square of fabric, try it out and just make sure that everything's working how you want it. I think I've got a little button here. Let me just grab
So
it.
does the pattern tell you where to put the buttonholes?
Yes, there's a little like piece of pattern basically that has guide on it. Has a guide.
Oh,
on it.
okay. Like a
just
button
have.
band thing.
Yeah, it's just a separate piece that has a guide. So I've just got a couple buttons that just so I can show you how to change your size button on the button foot. So this is your buttonhole foot. Now they look quite scary, but there's not much to them. So what you can do is you can pull this bit off the back like this, and you can pop your button in the end and then close it. And what that's meant to do is create the perfect size buttonhole for your button. I always think that that comes out a little bit too big, and you basically want your buttonhole to be slightly, like 1 or 2 millimeters slightly bigger than your button, so that the longer you use it, it's gonna move, and it'll just get bigger and stretch out of shape. So if I was to do this button here, I would pop it in and I would make my button just slightly over it. Can you see? So this is your gap here. So I'd do it very, very, maybe 1 click more than my actual button.
But this is where you do your test.
Where you do your test. Once you've got that set up, it's literally just a case of popping it in your machine, to be honest. So there's a little handy thing here that shows you the stitches on this machine specifically. So your buttonholes, there's all these different ones here.
Wow. How do you choose?
So for the most part, your buttonhole is your standard number 1. It's just your rectangle. There's not much else to it. There's other ones, like these are good for coats, because the circle on the end gives you a bit more room so that it doesn't tug so much. So they're good for coats, but you mostly just use your number 1. I don't really use that many.
Number 3 is more attractive though, isn't it? But is it not as strong, do you think?
No, I think it's exactly the same. I've just never done it before.
Oh,
so I
okay.
think what happens is it depends on your machine. So this will be a 1-step buttonhole. And what that means is you set it up, you click go, basically, and it just does the whole button in one stage. Whereas some machines have a 4-step, which will be you do each individual side of the buttonhole. So that's what that means. So with this, because it's 1 step, it can do the whole rounded buttonhole, but a 4-step wouldn't be able to because there'd be nowhere to stop and move. So it just depends on your machine, really. So I'll just change this over to be the buttonhole, and then I'll pop this on the machine on the little bar as normal. So I'll change my foot and there, and then change it to this one. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is pull down my buttonhole lever at the back here. There's like a little black lever. You just pull it down and click it into place. And can you see, it sits behind this little, the first bit of your measuring, the side of your measuring bit there. And then what happens is as it moves, this goes back. Once it reaches this back one, it kind of decides it's done, and that's how it determines the size of your buttonhole.
Right, okay.
So if you pull that down and for any reason your buttonhole is just going mad and it's just going for ages, that's normally because that's not been pulled down, or it's not fully pulled down. So once you've done that, basically with your sample, you want to work out at what point of the buttonhole it starts at. So normally it's the bottom left of your buttonhole. So when you mark it, you just want to be sure that where you're starting is, say, the bottom left in this example.
And each machine might be different.
Yes, so just do your sample, see where it starts. If it starts on the bottom left, you know that when you put your garment in, you're going to start in the bottom left. So if you've measured just the middle of your buttonhole, that's going to then be too high up if you start there. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
so you want to come down. So all you do, once you've got it ready, is you just pop it in. Once you've got your measurement, I haven't done, but obviously you would. And then once you're ready, I always hold the thread just to get it started so that it doesn't catch. And then you just put your foot down and it will just do its own thing. So you do want to just guide it slightly so it doesn't twist or anything like that. But it will do its own thing. When it gets to the end, it will slow right down. And then once it's completed, it will normally do some sort of ding or something like that. And then you've got your buttonhole done. So I can just trim that.
Oh, that's so neat. Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you just trim that first one. So there's my first thread, and I can just trim that off. Now, the key to making really good buttonholes as well is making sure you've got your interfaced fabric. You want to make sure it's nice and structured and interfaced. And then we've got the little buttonhole cutter chisel thing here. So this, you can really easily cut your hole. So you just pop it straight in, line it up.
Is that better than a seam ripper?
Yeah, because you don't have to worry then you're going to go past the seam.
No,
because you just push it in place. Make sure you've got something underneath, obviously, and then you've got a perfect hole there.
And I guess if your buttonhole's bigger, you just
go for bigger ones. So if your buttonhole's bigger, I would always get a smaller chisel and just do multiple of them.
It along.
Yeah, but I mean, so this is a 12 mil one.
I've never seen one of those.
Have you not?
No.
They're really handy. So yeah, I have a 12 mil and I use that for everything because I don't really do buttons less than that.
Oh, okay.
You
So,
know,
and then if it's bigger, you just
I
move
always
it
go
along.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, because I say that's the smallest size button I normally do.
So that's the Clover buttonhole cutter, 12 mil, $13.99. I like that.
Really, really
and
handy.
And then you just move it along.
And you don't need to hammer it or anything like that.
No, I was thinking you were going to hammer that.
Yeah, no, it's just, you just push it in. You might need to be a bit more firm with some fabrics. Some fabrics are really easy.
But you don't get that
need
seam ripper. It's a much neater.
Yeah, much neater.
Look how much neater that is. It's a really neat cut.
Yeah. Yeah. And then your button goes through nice and easy then because you haven't made it too, so it's not huge, so you have a little bit of pressure through your buttonhole, but it'll go through nicely. So if it stretches out a little bit, you don't have that issue of it just coming undone. You know, sometimes when your buttons just come undone, it's because your buttonhole's too big.
And it's so neat that you could use a real contrast thread and it'd be fine, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Pick up like a bright pink or something from here.
Yeah, so these are really, really handy. And then you don't normally have that many fraying bits as well. When you use a seam ripper, it frays it because it pulls the fabric. Whereas
sometimes
that just cuts.
You get like a tool that just does the job.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they are. I use it all the time for my buttons.
Yeah.
All the time. It's so much easier than, well, since I've got it on here.
We've got one left.
One
left.
Oh, no, it's gone.
Thanks so much, Tash. Please do check out on everything. You'll be back in just half an hour.
Yes.
And we're going to do the beautiful did we get that right in the end?
Did we decide it was Eisfield?
Eisfield dress.
Yeah.
Which is glorious. We've got all the
gorgeous.
fabric, we've got all the patterns. It's a Sussex seamstress dress. It's very flattering, no fixings, no zips and stuff, so you're going to enjoy making that. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes' time. We're going to go through some amazingly discount fabric bundles in just a few minutes' time.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street.
Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry. Tumble dry on low. Tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry for the delay, I had to get changed like my dress. This is what we're going to be doing with Tash in the next 20 minutes. How gorgeous is it? A lovely fabric, but I had to put all my microphones back in and then one would run out. Oh, anyway. Anyway, it was a boring story. This fabric is all in bundles. It's all 1.5 meters and we're reducing the price. So I'm going to start with this one. This is your William Morris Willow Bough Sage. It's a polyester, so it's like a waterproof fabric. This is fabulous. 1.5 meters should be £17.97, but we're dropping the price specially. £14.97. So you can use this cut up to make all sorts of things waterproof for the garden, or it could be just a big tablecloth, couldn't it? I'm not going to do this with all of them. It's gorgeous. It's 150 centimetres wide. So basically, this is 1.5 meters square. You could use it for a big cloth to put down for a picnic. You could put it on the back of a picnic quilt, use it for a tablecloth, use it to make cushions to cover for your outdoor chairs, windbreakers, deck chairs, blinds. Be nice for Roman blinds or roller blinds, wouldn't it? So it's 1.5 meters square. You could have it in the boot of your car when you're stopping for a picnic somewhere. Just pop it on the floor. It's water resistant. £14.97. So you could use it as a backing. What I would say, because I've done this with a picnic quilt before, is quilt your quilt in the normal way. So quilt it first with your front, your wadding and your back. Then put this on the back. Don't sew through it, but just bind it around the edge to hold it in place. Because obviously if you put holes in this, then the water will come through. So that's the way that I would do it, is don't sew through it, just bind it around the edge. £14.97 for 1.5 meters square of polyester fabric. Absolutely flying out. This price will go back up if we've actually got any left, because that's lovely, isn't it? Or if you've got outdoor cushions on your furniture and you're thinking about recovering them, you know, don't make it expensive. Buy one of these. Doesn't have to be expensive, does it, to recover these things? Get the... right, we've only got 17 of those bundles left. We do have it in another colour, though. We have it in another 2 colours. How about this one? This is pretty. I like this. It's like orange trees, isn't it? I know it's called orchid, but I think it looks... Oh, have I got the right one? Okay. Okay. I thought the other one was orchid. I know it's just because it's called orchid, but I love this. It looks like orange trees, doesn't it? Because you've got the trees with massive I've never seen a fruit like that before. It's like maybe big sunflowers, but I always think it looks like big orange trees with big flowers all over. Beautiful. Again, now this would be great for a picnic blanket, but I'm thinking I'd have this for an outdoor tablecloth. Because also, I would put it on my outdoor table. Always have to wipe it over because even if it's nice weather, you've always get like leaves and things falling on it. Just pop this outside. It looks lovely. Be brilliant for picnic bags. So Gillian says, I've made my sewing machine cover with a similar fabric so I can just wipe it down when it gets dusty. That is a really good idea. Really good. And also if you're transporting it anywhere, $14.97 for 1.5 meters square is a great price. So anything that you want to wipe down, that's a lot. That is a lot of fabric, isn't it? 1.5 meters square. See, look, like that. And then like that. Lots. Right, I've also got it in one more print. Still William Morris. This one is called Golden Lily. That's a real classic William Morris. Again, same thing, 1.5 meters square. You've got a navy background. You've got this trailing vine with all the acanthus type leaves. Glorious. $14.97 for 1.5 meters square. It's a great price. You're saving £3 on that. That price will go back if we've got any left. We have 20 of these left. I would keep it just in the boot of my car. I mean, obviously, if you want it to be lovely, lovely, bind the edge or hem it. But it's not going to fray. I think if I was just going to have this as an extra ground sheet in a tent or something, I would probably hem it just because you could hem it like that. I would just turn it over twice and hem it just to give it a neat finish. But to be honest, it's not going to fray. So if you just want that extra bit of protection, or if you've got one chair outside, you want to make a new cushion for, you've got a lot of fabric. Think. If you want to work out how much you need, just measure a current cushion. Think you've got 1.5 meters square. That's a lot of fabric, isn't it? You could do a whole set. Multi-buy. Right, we've only got 16 of these left. You could multi-buy and then you could have loads of them. Or you could mix and match, couldn't you? Have one of these, have one of each. And you'll have the poshest garden furniture. But if you've got a quilt or you've got a quilt kit that you think would be ideal to use for outdoors, like for a picnic blanket or something, get yourself one of these, as long as it's no more than 1.5 meters square. Very nice. Right, that is absolutely flying out. Next one. Oh, this is water. Oh, we have 4 of these. This is the same. It's just because it's not William Morris, but it's the same fabric. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Lego Autumn. So you've got like an ivory background, but with these beautiful watercolour leaves. That's really lovely, isn't it? It's a little bit designer, isn't it? $14.97. Wouldn't this be lovely for one of those really big tote bags, take on the beach, take to picnics, because it's got that waterproof. All you'd need is some webbing. I would line it just so it made it look nicer, but you wouldn't need to line it, would you? Got that white, clean finish inside. But you could just get some wide webbing, but that would be really lovely for a large picnic bag. Right, 10 left when everyone's checked out. Remember, it's 1.5 meters square. It's also UV resistant. So if you're on the beach for ages and you don't want it to fade, or maybe you want to keep it outside, you know, for the whole of the summer, and you don't want it to have faded, it is UV resistant. That's lovely, isn't it? Right, we're on single figures of this one now. I'm not surprised, it's lovely. It's got the brightness of summer enough, but because the falling leaves, it could be autumny as well. I've never seen that one before. That's obviously folded in half. It is 1.5 meters square, that one. Do check out of that one. We are in single figures of that one now. Right, now I'm going to go to these. These are Linen Look, from my memory. Linen Look fabric bundle. What's the width of this one? Is that 1.5 metres wide as well? So you could do, if you wanted to do like, you know, that pin of, right, 140 centimetres wide, so it's nearly 1.5 metres square. Yeah, that pinafore that Tash did would be nice in that, Lucia. That jacket, you know that denim jacket that I tried on? Wouldn't that look gorgeous in that? The Margot fleece as a jacket would look beautiful. So it's linen look fabric bundle. So it's thicker, it's like a Panama cotton canvas weight. It's thicker than quilting cotton, but it's still got a nice bit of drape to it. Lovely for curtains, covering soft furnishings, cushions, big tote bags, denim, that jacket. I mean, because it's really autumnal. I think I might add this to my shopping list. Do you think there's enough? I might actually measure that pattern. But that would be the most beautiful autumn jacket, wouldn't it? I'll need some, I wonder what colour trousers I could wear with that. Dark green, orange, I'm not wearing orange trousers. Dark green. Actually, to be honest, you could just wear that with jeans. That linen look and jeans would look lovely. That's gorgeous. £14.97 for that, for 1.5 metres square. And we only have 20 of those left. Do you think we'll have enough left for my large shopping list? Right, next one. Oh, this is pretty. This is like your sort of, your toile de joie, isn't it? But it's country scenes, isn't it? So you've got a point dog and you've got a lady sitting there picking flowers or something and a man on horseback. And you've got a boat. Country toile Wedgwood fabric bundle. What is the, what's the composition? I think this is 1.5 metres wide, it must be. It's 140 centimetres wide. And it's 80% cotton and 20% polyester. So again, it's good for all of those things like outdoor furniture. So because it's a little bit thicker, isn't it? And because of the polyester, gives it a bit more strength. Weekend bag would be beautiful in it because it's got a little bit more weight. But I think a tablecloth would be lovely in it, wouldn't it? Because it's gorgeous. Country toile in Wedgwood. I really like that. Really unusual, isn't it? Right, I've only got 20 of these left now. There's the pictures. I know I'm rushing through them because we don't want to run out of time. There are pictures of all of these on the website. So if you see one, you think, oh, where did that go? Then just go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live, and you can see the pictures. These, because they are all 1.5 metres in length, and they are all £14.97. This is your linen look. What is this? 80% cotton. We'll just double check that for you. It's a linen colour, so it looks like linen, but great for pinafores. It's obviously, no, it's not light and floaty for a blouse, but like a craft apron, a jacket. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So it's not, it's not drapey for a blouse, but anything like a jacket or a pinafore, because it's not super stiff. But if you've got a pattern for a large weekend bag, how cool would that be? Something to do with gardening? Yeah, craft apron would be really nice. Next one. Oh, this is cool. Again, £14.97. This is wisteria in dove grey. So I think this will be 140 centimetres wide and 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So it just gives it that bit more strength. If you've ever used a Panama cotton canvas, it's that kind of drape to it. I mean, even like a shoulder bag would be lovely. You could make a whole matching set, couldn't you? But it's really good for things like covering cushions where you want a bit more weight. Make a really nice Roman blind. Oh, we've got a better quantity of this one. Wouldn't it make a lovely Roman blind? Because I would have the stripes running down. Then you're paying £14.97 for the fabric. All you need then is a bit of, well, I always use blackout lining on my Roman blinds because I don't like the light coming through. But, you know, normally for this, if you're buying curtain weight fabric, you won't get it at this price. And you've got enough to make matching things as well. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's nice, that kind of just neutral thing. If you've got a window that just needs a bit of zhuzhing up, nice and neutral, zhuzh up your windows. They do get tired after a while. I've just discovered Roman blind kits that you can connect to an app, so they open and close as you want them to. Which I'm exciting. Maggie, great idea. Janet Claire crossover apron would look good in these materials. Yes, it would. You get a lot of those patterns, don't you, for those sort of aprons that look like dresses? But they'd be absolutely perfect. Oh, I don't know which one I would do. Let's go through the rest, Maggie, and we'll decide. Because all of these are now the same sort of composition. This one has trees on. So you've got like your natural linen background. We have it in two colours. So this is a natural linen colour background. And then the trees are in like a white, pale grey. It's called silver. Sweet mulberry silver. So it's a linen background and sort of white trees. Yeah, that would be lovely as a crossover apron, wouldn't it? Oh, this one's 87% cotton and 13% polyester. They're obviously messing around with the compositions. Beautiful. Again, blind. See, imagine what it would cost if you went to do that. And with matching cushions as well. I just need to get the kit that I can attach it to the apps, and then you can get your blinds to open and close at like sunrise and sunset. I mean, how cool is that? I haven't actually worked out if that works yet, but Roman blinds are surprisingly easy to make. So have a go. I'm sure you can buy loads of instructions. This one is beautiful, isn't it? I love this one in the blue. This is really lovely, but can you see how you've got like the warp on this side, in one side, on one, the warp in blue and the weft in white? It's printed. So the fabric is a woven fabric, because you can see it's woven with warp and weft of different colours, which gives you that denim look. But then the trees are printed on top of it. I mean, that would make a really lovely, you know, if you've got a really lovely overnight bag, or one of those sort of big structured bags with handles for like an overnight stay or piece of luggage, I think that would look really nice. It's quite a tasteful, classy photo, isn't it? Right, let's do the red and white. I've got two red and white stripes. Well, red and linen stripes. Right, this is HLC 495. This is a definite linen look. So the background is linen coloured, and then the front is red. Christmas stockings, Christmas sacks. Doesn't have to be Christmas, obviously, but with that red and linen stripe. Posh, Scandi Christmas look. Again, 1.5 metre square, $14.97. So if you were doing like you wanted to wrap all your presents in fabrics, maybe you've got a big present, you want a big drawstring bag for it, or stockings, it would be ideal for that. Lovely for an apron. Kind of that butcher's look, isn't it? Wouldn't it be nice for bunting? You'd get a lot of bunting in this. If you get a plain red cotton or just a beige to back it, if you wanted to make loads of bunting, it'd be beautiful in this, or a tablecloth. $14.97 for that. Now, we've got another one which is almost the same. I mean, are they not the same? Okay, that, you know, they're almost the same. This one is slightly wider. Do you know, I think the stripes on this might be a slightly brighter red. That's all I can... Anyway, it's almost the same. Oh, this is nice. This is a message. I made a seat pad and cushion covers and a dog bed out of the polyester fabrics, easy to sew with, from Sally. That looks brilliant. I've got a bench just like that with no cushion. What a great idea. Because then you see, if it's just a little shower, you can leave it outside, can't you? And those benches are really uncomfortable without a nice thing. That looks really nice. Sally, thank you so much for sending the photo. It really does make a difference because we all like ideas and we can sort of picture it, but with a photo, it's so much easier to imagine, isn't it? Right, I've got 3 more fabrics. Am I going to manage it? I'm going to go with the red one first. This is lovely, isn't it? This is your kind of herringbone twill. It's scarlet. And again, this is like woven, warp and weft, different colour. But it's like a twill fabric. That's beautiful. 30% linen, 70% cotton. So again, 147 centimetres wide. This is dressmaking, could be dressmaking fabric, couldn't it? Well, if you work out how much you need for 1.5 metres wide, that's an amazing price, isn't it? If you're making like a blouse, what a great price that would be. £14.97. I've got the same fabric in like a caramel colour. It's called ochre. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of ochre, caramel, that kind of colour. It's the same as the red one, so you can see it better on the red, but you can see this lovely twill print. You know, maybe if you've made a bag and you want to line it in something with a little bit of strength, but just looks lovely, that would be ideal. And then the last fabric is just a plain linen look linen. So this would be ideal to go with any of those linen looks that I've already shown you. So if you wanted a plain fabric to go with this one, or this one, or this lovely one. You see, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Because it's the same colour background. £14.97, Linetto canvas. Now, at that price, £14.97 for 1.5 metres, will stay till midnight. And after that, it will go back up again. So if you've got your eye on one of these, I would be quick because we're quite low in stock of a lot of them. But also do it today because the price will go back up to £17.97. So that's your only chance. Thank you so much for joining me for this very, very quick half hour. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time when Tasha's going to show us how to make this beautiful dress, isn't it? Look at the sleeve. See, look, the sleeve sort of like goes all up in the inside. It's all gorgeous. No zips, no fastenings, just pop it on. It's got a little tie at the back. We've also got this fabric as well. So if you want to make the same dress, I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We're going to show you how to make, Tash is going to show you how to make this dress.
I am indeed.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it.
Tell me about the dress then. What is its main? So it's Sussex seamstress.
It's Sussex seamstress, yeah. It's got a lovely kind of, I don't want to say wide neckline because it's not really wide, but it's wide enough to get your head through without having a zip or anything like that. Nice round neck. It's got these gorgeous puff sleeves that are done. So they're done in a way that you haven't got any elastic or anything. So there's an undersleeve that keeps it there.
Look, there's no elastic.
Yeah, so they're nice and comfy. They kind of stay at that, because you know with an elastic puff sleeve, sometimes it rides, it can ride up.
Digs into you.
You can dig in, yeah, whereas these are nice. They stay the same size and everything. And then it's got two front waist darts, so it just adds a little bit of shaping.
Yes.
But it is kind of a shift sort of style, so it kind of goes up and down.
See. Ignore the bumps at the back. That's my battery packs, not me.
So you can have it with the waist belt done as tight or as loose as you want.
You can see, gosh, look, it's all sticking out of the back. That's my battery pack. So you can choose how you.
You can either have it looser, so you've got less around your waist, or you can tighten it so you've got it quite cinched in at the waist. And then because you've got the dart.
Yeah, so if I undo it.
Yeah, it's a lot looser, isn't it?
It completely changes then, doesn't it?
So you still have a little bit of shape because of the darts, but it's not tight.
Tie at the front. Yeah, so actually you could, if you didn't want it tied at all, you could just leave those out.
You could leave them out, yeah, or you can just tie them loose.
Or you can go really tight.
Yeah, and really cinch it in, which is really nice. I think I love it when patterns have that, because you can start off really cinched in and then you can, once you've eaten.
Sometimes it gives a little bit of structure.
Yeah, and it's a really nice shape, I think, on the body. I just think it fits lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice length as well.
Yeah, so it's kind of a midi length, isn't it? Just below the knee. And then, yeah, that's that.
I love the sleeve. No zip, no nothing, but it's got a nice yoke thing.
Yeah, a tiny bit of gathers in the yoke, but nothing too dramatic. So it's quite, I mean, I'm going to be using, we're going to go through some fabrics, aren't we? But the kind of linen-y fabric that you're using today, I think is going to be really kind of chic summer.
Yeah, I think this is really cool.
And then the one you've got is kind of a little bit more cool. It's a little bit more, it's not that bold though. I was going to say it's bold, but it's not that bold.
It's lovely, isn't it?
But the up and down stripes really work well, I think.
Do love a vertical stripe, not horizontal.
Yeah.
So this is the pattern. This is the pattern. £17.99, and this is sizes 6 to 30. Oh, you've got the booklet. So what's that in bust terms?
In bust terms, let's have a look. So that is, so centimetres, it is 80 up to 140.
Inches.
I don't think it has inches. No, it's just centimetres in this one. Yeah, just centimetres. Yeah, so 140, so that's what, roughly 60, maybe 60 inches, something like that?
Yeah.
I would say it's got to be, hasn't it? Yeah, it's got to be around that.
So it's a nice big size. Well, I mean, it says 6 is UK size 6 to 30, so that's a big size range. And that's all in that one envelope.
Yeah, and I think it's quite true to size as well, because, I mean, I've made the size 12, and that's what I made for you in my April blouse. I would wear that around the top part and everything would fit me well.
It fits nicely. Actually.
Yeah, I think it's true to size. Yeah, it's a nice
Perfect. Loads and loads of you are coming to check this out. It's a beautiful dress, and what you make it in, it completely then changes the look of it, doesn't it?
I think it does, and I think, do you know, it's one of those ones that can span a lot of kind of age brackets as well. I think it's suit, like I would wear it, and then I can see, like, I could probably see my nan wearing it. I could see a wide range.
Yeah,
you know?
because it's simple.
Yeah.
There's nothing fussy about it. It's just a simple dress.
Exactly, yeah, with that little bit of drama in the sleeves is nice, but it's not overdone. So, yeah.
Right, so that's the pattern. Luckily, it's only one size, simple as. Check out on it. We've still got a little bit of, we have still got some stock left, but I can see the numbers are dropping rapidly. So if you don't want to miss out, do get checked out on that. Now, if you want the fabric that I'm wearing, I really like this fabric because this you could wear on summer holiday. You could wear it in the winter with a dark, like a black jacket.
Yeah.
You can wear it with no tights and sandals like I've got it on, or you can have tights and shoes.
Well, yeah, I wasn't that keen on the fabric at first, and then when I saw it made up, I thought it looked lovely.
£25.99 for 3.5 metres. Absolute bargain.
Oh, wow, that's
good. Is it 100% viscose? We'll just check. And that's enough for the largest size, I presume.
I would imagine so.
I mean, that is a great price, isn't it? I like the fact it's not defined stripes. It's a bit sort of like someone sort of printed it on.
3.5 metres, did you say?
Yes.
Right, yeah.
It's viscose. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a bit sort of beachy, isn't it?
Yeah, but I still think, while it is, it's not like slubby, you know, it's not kind of relaxed. It looks a bit more put together.
And it's got a bit of drape to it, but it would look lovely, you know, whether you were just going shopping in the morning or going to a garden party.
Yeah.
Church or the cruise, either. Depends what you accessorise it with.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's the one that I'm wearing, £25.99. At that price, it makes it affordable, doesn't it?
It does. And it's a great, so I think when you've got an affordable fabric like that, it's a great one to, you know, do a wearable toile. So if you're not the kind of person to do a toile of something and you just want to go straight into it, it makes it a wearable one, doesn't it? Because you go straight into it and, you know, it's not cost you that much if things aren't quite right.
If you want to adjust it for next time, that is a really good price and it's lovely. Now, we've got the same fabric, right? There's only half of the stock of that one left. Yeah, it is flying out. How about, this is the same, but different colourway.
I like that colour more for me, I think.
Really warm, this one. So you've got ochre, teal, strawberry. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got like your pink, your red, really lovely deep petrol teal. The mustard ochre together with it is lovely.
I'd wear that colour. I think that's, you've got cool toned and warm toned there, haven't you?
Yes,
so so you're wearing the cooler version. I think I'd wear the warmer.
Yeah, I would wear either of these. Look.
Oh yeah, you could, yeah.
I could wear either. I like both of them.
Yeah.
I think it looks very designer. The fact you've got these sort of like slightly jagged, hand-painted stripes. If you went into a shop and saw this hung up, I think you'd also go, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And you can go, oh, that's nice, in the size that fits you.
Yeah.
Rather than, oh, that's nice.
And not pay designer prices.
And not pay designer prices. I mean, the thing is, $25.99, you're going to use this pattern. Once you've made it, you know it's easy and it suits you, you're going to make it again.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that. Right, we've only got 20 of these bundles left. There's lots of you multi-buying these, but I guess 3.5 metres, a lot of fabric, isn't it?
It is, and I think 3.5 metres does most dresses.
Yes.
Doesn't
yeah.
it? It covers quite a wide range.
Well, you could use this for 7 of your patterns as well, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. Yeah, it'd look lovely in loads of them.
That Hampton dress you're wearing would look rather lovely.
It would, yeah, it would.
In this, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Because actually, the gathered stripes around the bottom...
It would still be stripy because they're vertical. It would still work.
It would still work nicely, wouldn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
And also pattern matching, you know, who knows what colour stripe, you know, across the front.
I wouldn't even bother because the front has got no... Because there's no join or anything. The whole front is the only bit I normally bother to pattern match and you don't need to. So, yeah, so you're fine with that.
So if you've got any of Tash's patterns, ideal, be nice pyjamas.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
It's light, isn't it? It's lightweight.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's just a good all-rounder, isn't it?
Yeah,
It'll do
it's
quite
really
a lot.
nice.
It's a good one to just have in your stash.
So cool or warm, or both. This is a lovely one. So if you want to go a bit posh, a bit floral, lovely colours in this. So this is viscose again, linen and viscose, but this is a bit watercoloury. So you've got like a sapphire, a daffodil, a mango, a teal. This is 15% linen, 82% viscose, and 3% cotton. Random.
Yeah.
Did they go, oh, we'll just chuck a bit of cotton
Chuck a bit in, yeah,
oh,
why
we've
not?
got 3%, chuck that in. Do you think they just put it all into a big vat and then mix it up and then spin it into cotton?
I was just thinking, picturing that one made up in this dress. I think it looked like a really nice wedding guest.
Yes, I think
summer
so.
Wedding guest dress.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
That'd look lovely.
If you were going to a nice event and you didn't want to look the same as everyone else.
Garden
you want to
party.
be comfortable.
Yeah.
You can start off with the boat tied up with a lovely waist, and as the day moves on,
loosen it off.
just loosen it off.
Yeah, it's nice, that one.
Yeah. And the great thing is you can really accessorise with these, can't you?
You can.
Get your matching cardi, so you
Yeah.
can wear it when it's a bit colder.
And your shoes as well. Like you can go a bit fancy with your shoes, can't you?
And your jewellery.
Yeah, I do like that. I think that'd look lovely in this dress.
Silver trainers, that's the in thing. I bought some.
Silver, is it?
I bought myself a new dress to wear to Festival of Quilts. And it
Yeah.
was quite long and blue and stuff. And my daughter goes, you need silver trainers, Mum.
Oh,
I went,
really?
really? So she chose the ones I needed and I bought my loft them.
Really?
Because then they're so
I
comfy.
don't think I've ever seen anyone wear silver trainers.
So cool. They were
Really?
so comfortable and they're just silver.
And they just go with everything, I suppose,
Yeah.
because they're silver.
Jeans.
Yeah.
And they just make you look a bit jazzy.
Oh,
In fact,
fair
at the
enough.
festival, I did show everyone who went, I like your dress. I went, yes, but have you seen my trainers? Well, they're really comfy to wear, but they just look a little bit dressier.
Yeah. I'll have to go next year. I didn't go
You
go
need to
this
get
year.
some silver trainers.
I don't know if I'm a silver trainer kind of
I
gal.
didn't think I was. I am now.
Okay.
Because they sort of,
Okay.
they just dress things up a bit.
Yeah, just
Bit of-
add a bit of something.
Bit of bling.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go like full-on encrusted glitter ones.
No, I'm not a blingy person. So
No,
I
I'm not
wouldn't
really.
do that.
But these are just a bit more subtle. But they're just.
Oh, nice.
But instead of white trainers.
Yeah, and I feel like you can. So I do like a trainer with a dress.
Yes.
I do. I think it's nice because it makes it a little bit more casual, but it means you can go. Because I think with a lot of dressmaking, you can go a bit. Not overboard, but sometimes your dresses can feel too dressy to wear day to day.
That's right.
Can't
But if
they?
you've got
So
a
if you've got
trainer-
trainers, it just, it
And
just
if
means
you've
you wear
got
more
silver
time.
trainers, see?
Well, yeah.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
it's my new thing. Which one shall I do? I love I've got to show you this one because I think this is delicious. This is a poplin. So you could actually use this for quilt making, should you want to, because it's a cotton poplin. But I just think it's gorgeous because it's got like proper, it's like almost illustrated botanical print with your cut open strawberry and the leaves. I mean, I think it's $26.99 for 3.5 metres.
That's not bad, is it? That's a good price.
That would be really lovely. I think if you were going to Wimbledon, you'd have to, wouldn't you? You would just have to wear this dress.
I think you would, yeah.
I reckon you'd end up on the front page of the Telegraph if you wore this to Wimbledon, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, yeah, because all the strawberries end up on there. Strawberry everything ends
Especially if you had silver trainers on. There we go, look at that, all the strawberries. I think that's just beautiful. $26.99, great price. But actually, for that price, I'd use that for quilt making as well. Next one, this is pretty. So this is a viscose poplin. It's got a really nice drape to it. Look at that. I love the colour. You've got like a dusky salmon pink with just sort of blobs of silver and purple and navy. But can you see the drape on it? This is 100% viscose, so it's all plant-based. So when you're using a natural fibre, it breathes nicely as well. But that's got a lovely, I think maybe because it's 100%, it's got a really nice...
Yeah, 100% viscose is very, you know, very floaty. But the poplin, I think, makes it have a tiny bit of weight to it.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's lightweight, but it's
beautiful, isn't it? Doesn't it hang nicely?
Yeah, it does drape really
gorgeous.
Nice.
And if you bought any of Tashu's patterns in the last hour, a lot of these fabrics are going to work really well for them, and at a great price as well.
Yeah.
We've got a darker one here, so if you want to make it, because a lot of these, all of those are light colours. This has got a lovely. This is a Rose and Hubble cotton poplin. You've got a navy background with a ditzy floral print.
I think that one, it's not a fabric I'd normally pick out, but I can see it in this dress looking lovely.
Yeah.
As like going to the pub for your, you know, sitting in the garden for your lunch.
Absolutely, with your
pub
trainers.
lunch. With your trainers
with
on.
your white trainers on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just...
I can see it made up looking lovely. That one.
Without looking too dressy.
Yeah, it's a bit more subtle, isn't it? Because it's such a small print. It's not too bold.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I like that one.
I like. Now, the next ones are all these lovely linens. This is what you're going to be demoing. Isn't
These
it?
are gorgeous, yeah.
These are beautiful. So these are very toast, aren't they?
Yes.
The shops are available.
This is definitely a lovely, like a bit more of an upmarket dress. It's going to look really sophisticated. Be nice for workwear as well, actually.
Well, it would.
Like a summer workwear.
DCLJ09 is this one, Jess? Oh. Is it stretchy? I don't think it's stretch.
I don't think it is stretch. No, it's not stretch.
We're just trying to identify.
It's not linen viscose either, it's French linen, it's called.
This is it. Yes, French linen, grey fabric bundle, $62.99. Is it? I presume it's 100% linen. I mean, it is. This is like top.
Yeah, this
top
is you
quality,
want really
the best.
Lovely. You're treating yourself. You're making something really, really posh.
Yeah.
Don't twirl in this one.
No, do not.
Test this
twirl.
one first.
Get yourself some curtain lining for that.
Yeah.
Bit of calico.
Or make a test in your stripy one and then move on to
Yes,
this one.
this is 100% pure French linen. This is it's going to look great.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And I think because it's all one colour as well, but it's not super bold. It's going to look nice on everybody. You know, a nice simple colour.
There's something very classy about the French linen look as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got, so this is the bundle for 3.5 metres. We have got it also by the half metre. So if you love it and you don't want to buy that quantity, it's £9.50 for a half metre. It is 100% French linen. It's the most beautiful drape to it. I mean, you see trousers in this and it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
I am a fan of linen. I love a linen, everything made in linen.
And it doesn't matter that it creases when you wear it, does it?
I think no, because it's meant to be
the part of the joy.
Linen as well, the more you wash it and the more you wear it, the softer it gets.
Just
so
lovely,
long term, it ends
Yeah.
up looking different to when you started, but in a really lovely way. Like it looks warm.
I mean,
and
and
lovely.
this dress in this, I just think will just look classy. You're going to
Definitely.
wear and wear. And I know it costs more than the others, but different things. We've also got it in sage.
That's the one I'm using. I think that's gorgeous.
This is what you're demoing, and this is beautiful. There's something about the pure linen, the colours are different, aren't they? They're gentler, they're chalkier and muted. And
yeah.
I love that one. Again, that's your 3.5 metre bundle, so that will be enough for all the sizes. If you've got any left, make yourself a linen shopping bag. I've got one and I love it.
Oh, really?
A really big, spacious linen tote bag, but big one. Oh, it's just the best. Because it folds up really small and just looks classy.
Yeah. they are just lovely, these fabrics. They're so nice.
They look lovely together.
They work with so many different things as well.
And I know they cost more, but, you know, there are different prices for different things and different fabrics, don't they? They look lovely together. But
I always think you've got to think cost per wear. If it's
Cost
going to be...
per wear.
Cost per wear.
Yeah.
If you're going to wear it more than once...
Then at some point it becomes free.
Well, exactly. Girl math.
Girl math. I love girl maths.
Yeah.
Girl maths, isn't
But
it?
I always think cost per wear. I always think if I'm spending a bit of money on a nice fabric, if I'm going to wear it multiple times...
If I'm going to wear this £10 10 times, that's £6 a wear, I'm fine with that.
Exactly. Whereas if you buy something that's, I don't know, £3 a metre, but you only wear it once...
Yeah.
It actually works out, you know, the same.
Exactly, yes. Always justify it to yourself in whichever way you find best. But
Cost per wear.
I justify all sorts to myself. And like,
Yeah, so do I. So do
it's
I.
not about the money, it's about the memories. This is the denim stretch viscose. It's not very stretchy though. It's not like jersey. I mean, it's got a tiniest bit of stretch one way.
That will be fine for, you know, when they say it can't have any stretch, that would be fine, I would
But
say.
this is obviously a linen viscose, which means the price is like half the price. So it just all depends. You know, it's a different fabric. This is pure linen. It drapes in a different way. But this is your linen viscose, so it's still got a beautiful drape. It's just depends what you want, really. I mean, I would not, don't twirl in that linen. Do make it in something else.
And make sure you pre-wash it as well, because it will shrink.
Oh, yes, do pre-wash.
Yeah, don't make a whole garment and then wash it after.
Now, we've got one more, and this fabric goes, actually, I've got the whole bundle. This colour goes with everything. Love coral. I bought a coral jacket last year, and it goes with everything. It's a miracle.
I had a coral jacket once, you know, many years ago. I don't know whatever happened to it, but I loved it.
I love mine. I bought one last year, and I can wear it with everything.
Yeah.
Which I'd never realised before, but it's lovely colour.
Yeah, I really like that colour.
This is 30% linen and 70% viscose. So if you want to do the linen, but you don't want to pay the price and you just want a bit less, this is a great option. So that's all the fabrics and all the bundles. So don't forget to check out on the pattern. Remember, it covers all the sizes from UK size 6 to 30. Over half of the stock has gone. It's £17.99 for the pattern. It's beautiful. Right, I come over, Dash, and we'll do the demo.
Okie doke.
In your lovely linen.
In the lovely linen, yeah. So I am going to do the sleeve and show you that bit, because everything else in there is relatively simple. So we'll start with this. It's not hard, but you know, it's
an unusual shape.
Yeah. So what you have is do you remember I was saying you have two sleeves here. So you have your undersleeve, which is kind of your regular sleeve. It's almost like your sleeve lining, and then you've got your outer one. So the reason that they're different is because this all needs to gather to fit onto this one. So that's what happens. So in order to do that, we'll take these. I'll move them aside just for a minute. So you have your two sleeves here. Well, you have one now, because I moved one out of the way. So you want to change your stitch length on your machine to the longest stitch length that you have. Normally it's 5. And you've got some little notches. Make sure you put your notches in on this pattern, because you do need them. You're going to sew, leaving a long tail thread at the start and at the end. You're going to sew all the way along the bottom, and you're not going to back stitch at all. You're going to leave it completely loose. You're going to do 2 rows of that. So I'll do them now, and then I'll show you. So I've got my stitch length to 5. I've started off with my long tail ends of thread out the back, and then I'm going to go all the way along. So it says do one at 5mm and then one at 1 centimetre, the 2 rows that we're going to do. But I can't see what I'm doing, so it's probably a little bit more than that. So I've done 1 row. Can you see it's nice wide stitches all there? And I've left my threads at the end like this. So then I'm going to do another row just above that, exactly the same way.
So the fabric that Tash is using is the one that's on the screen on the right-hand side, the French linen sage fabric bundle. That's 3.5 metres. Then if you want the pattern, that's on the left-hand side, the Eisfield dress pan. I think that's how you pronounce it because I Googled it. So let's hope I've got it right. If we're wrong, but I did say, how do you pronounce Isfield? And it did come up with Eisfield. So if anyone lives there and you don't, and I've got it wrong, message me.
Right, there we go. So you've got 2 rows of stitching now, and there your gather stitching. So I've done the top in sage and then the bottom in white, so you can see the difference. Okay, so what we're going to do now is take the bottom 2 threads, or the top 2 threads, it doesn't really matter. But take your threads, and then you're going to pull the threads and pull the fabric along the threads. See how it gathers it up?
Oh, wow, that gathers it really nicely.
It does, and 2 rows of stitching is always much nicer. So
is that because of the fabric that it gathers so nicely?
Yeah, different fabrics will gather at different rates, and some will go a lot smoother, some will be a little bit, you know, a little bit tougher to go, but this glides along lovely. So I'll do it on both sides. So I'm just putting on my white threads there, and I'm just going to gather it up. Now, the goal is to gather this so that it matches your other sleeve. So what I normally do is I add a bunch of gathers in at the start, and then I adjust them. So I'll add a few more in like this, and then I'll neaten them all up in a minute. So then you want to take your other, no, that's the other top sleeve. You want to take your under sleeve, and you just want to make sure, if these were different fabrics, you'd be able to see a little bit better. So they need to be right sides together when you do this. So you want to make sure your double notches on the back match your double notches. Your double notches on the back of both sleeves match, basically, when you've got right sides together. So they will go on top of each other like this. And you want to make sure that you match up this edge here with this edge here. Okay?
Oh, of course.
So you gather it until, so you gather it until it's the right size. So I just kind of lay it on top and then gather it until it fits there or thereabouts. Okay, so that's a little bit too gathered now, so I'll just pull some out. And then once I'm happy, I normally tie off one end because it just stops the gathers falling out.
God, that's really good. You know, I wrap it around pins and then everything gets caught around the pins.
I just tie a knot. You just need to make sure you cut your knot at the end. That's
I know, but
I
I never thought of that. I wrap it around a pin like in a figure of 8 and then everything gets caught around that pin.
Oh, really?
While you're doing it, obviously.
Yeah.
So that's the fab idea.
Just tie it off,
and if the pin falls out, you've had it. You have to start all over again.
Yeah. So then I'll go through and I'll just neaten up all of these gathers and just make sure that they're nice and distributed evenly around. Check again that everything matches. And then once I'm happy that everything matches, I then tie off the other end. Because then it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So I'll tie off that end as well. There we go. And now they match up nicely, okay?
Yeah.
So then you can sew that bottom edge with your 1
you just sort of
centimetre
like
allowance.
shovel them along to get them.
I just do it by eye. You can just keep faffing about with it until it fits. I think actually Jane does say to go a little bit more gathers in the middle and a little bit less on the edge, which I think you kind of naturally do anyway.
Okay.
Because when you tie these off, see how there's a little bit less gathers
Yeah,
there? They kind of do go towards the centre. So you want to change your stitch length back to your original stitch length and then sew that together along the bottom, matching it up all along the way. And use your normal seam allowance and everything for this now. So you can of course pin these together as well to make sure that everything stays where it should be. I tend to just hold one end and then guide it through.
Okay. God, I spend ages faffing about with that, putting loads of pins in, getting it just right. And
I do with some things. So like,
but it's perfect. You've done it so perfectly.
I think if I was setting in a sleeve into the top, I would pin it.
I know, but it's
generally
just perfect,
I don't.
Though.
There we go. So can you see?
Oh, I love
there
that.
It's together.
And that's what is
Creates
going on
the puff.
underneath here.
Exactly, yeah. So what you do now is you just want to pull out your gather stitches if you can see them. I don't always pull them out if you can't see them, but...
Oh, what, if you see them from the right side?
Yeah, so if I was to pull that apart, there's some stitch in there. So because you knotted it, you'll just have to make sure that you snip into it. Because if you pull it, obviously there's a knot there, so it's not going to pull out. So I just snip it, and then you can kind of pull them along as far as you go. So yeah, you just snip and pull. I won't do it all now, but you'd snip them. If I can grab hold of it. And then, oh, I'll tell you what, because I did the underside, I'll have to do it from this side.
I suppose if you take them all out, then you'll know that they don't show, but then that'll take ages.
Just if you've pulled your bottom threads, just pull them out from the bottom side as well, and they'll come out a little bit easier. But I just get my scissors in there and just give them a little pull them out. See, so they go then.
Okay.
So you can do it on both of them. I never bother with this inner one.
Right,
you know,
but just
because you can't see it, yeah. But then when you've pulled them out, the other side will just naturally pull out like that. See?
Yes.
So once you've done that, what you want to do is understitch. Now, understitching, what you're going to do is this seam allowance here, you want to push over to your undersleeve. So think understitch, undersleeve. Okay, you're going to push it over, and then you're going to sew along the edge here. And that's just going to create, I mean, if you see on your one, there's stitching just under here, and that just means that it's going to keep almost like you're lining to the inside.
Yeah, okay.
So then your puff goes around.
Allowances.
Yeah, exactly. So it's sewn on the...
Hang on, Dan wants to show them.
Oh, show on the arm, yeah. So the understitching was stitched there onto the undersleeve. So I'm going to do it now anyway, so you'll see. So I'm just going to,
So do you press this, or do you just hold it?
I don't, but it depends on your fabric. So for this one, it's a little bit more bouncy, so I would. For this one, it stays over quite nicely, and I don't need to. So yeah, so I'll do it from the right side and just stitch along.
Paula from Swansea says, I made the Icefield dress in a William Morris fabric. It's a beautiful pattern to use. Oh, Paula, I bet that's nice photo. Love to see you in your William Morris Icefield dress. Oh, I'm glad you found it easy, because I'd like to have a go of making it.
Yeah, it's not a difficult one.
So Heidi from Devon says, morning ladies, I've never made a dress before. Would you say this pattern is beginner friendly?
Yeah, but it's not. I think with the sleeve, as long as you feel okay watching this demo and you feel like you could do the sleeve, then yeah, you'll be fine. I think the hardest part is the sleeve, and if this seems achievable, absolutely you'll be fine.
Okay.
I think, is it a...
There's no zips.
There's no zips or anything. It's just the sleeve that's the detail on it. I don't know what it's...
Well, I guess that's a good point. If you're watching this demo, Heidi,
Confident beginner, yeah.
If you feel you can do this, that's the hardest bit.
Yeah, everything else is pretty simple. You've only really got your darts and your facings, and then you sew your side seams. So as long as the sleeve feels fine, then yeah, you can. I always say you're better off seeing from this if it feels like it's good for you. Because a lot of people, I think, can do it as long as they've got the right guidance for it. You know what I mean? I really do. I think sewing is just skill building.
Jane has videos on her website, doesn't
yes,
she?
this will have a. I'm sure this will have a video.
So when you get your pattern back, it will tell you about. I'm sure she has videos.
She normally does, yeah.
Loving this.
Yeah, video tutorial.
Oh, there we go. So as a beginner, maybe it's just this bit you need to watch through.
Yeah.
I think you need to finish this dress.
I'm going to.
Because that
I'm going to test this one, because I cut them in the same size. I'm going to test that and see how long I'll be able to get away with it. But I was thinking, if I don't do the darts, can I just...
I think you could. And also, well, you've got the tied up bit, haven't you?
That's what I mean. If I just didn't do the darts, could I just get away with pulling it in?
So lovely.
Yeah.
The colour is just beautiful.
Yeah. I definitely wear this one, so...
Paula says, I would say it's beginner friendly as it no zips or buttons or holes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paula. There you go. There, Heidi. Paula says she's made it. You'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I think you're going to look lovely in this as well.
Oh, thank you. I love this. I do love this fabric.
It's a really nice colour.
So sleeve-wise, all you have to do now is you take your sleeve and you keep them laid out like this. You've got your undersleeve,
oh yeah, sorry,
top sleeve.
I interrupted your understitching.
That's okay, we've done the understitching now. So now all that you do to finish off the sleeve is you take it and you fold it in half like this. And
I guess that
your underarm.
understitching you don't see either, do you?
It's all enclosed. Oh, so the understitching you see on the inside if you were to look for it. Every other stitching doesn't need to be, it doesn't need to be overlocked or anything like that on the sleeve, because you're not going to see it. it's all going to be hidden. So we folded it like this, and now we'll sew our underarm like you'd sew your normal underarm on a sleeve, okay? But you've just got 2 of them, that's all. So use your normal seam allowance and your stitch length.
Heidi says, thank you, I've bought the pattern. Well done, Heidi. Well, when you get your pattern home, look at the QR code and just follow. You probably won't need to follow the whole tutorial, just the bits you need.
I'm just always, when someone asks me if something's beginner friendly, I'm always cautious to say yes or no, because I really do think it's personal.
Yeah.
It's really, if you feel okay following instructions, then you'll be fine.
Also, I think if you're a beginner to dressmaking, but you've done patchwork quilts, you know,
yeah, it's
that's
just following
harder.
it. It's mostly just following instructions, and if there's a technique that you don't know, if there's some sort of additional support, that's all you need.
Yeah.
You know. So that's pretty much your sleeve done.
That looks
so
really funny like that, doesn't it?
you now want to turn it so this piece is on top of this piece. So your gathers are on top. So you just turn it out like this. Can you see?
It is way easier than it looks.
Yeah, so there's the inside.
Looks, really complex.
This is what I mean though, as long as you feel like you can watch this and be like, oh, actually, that's all right. Yeah. So now all you need to do is just match up. Obviously, you'd press this seam as well. I didn't press it, but you'd press it open. So you'd match it up all the way around, match all your notches up, and then just stay stitch the whole way around just to make sure they stay together for when you insert it.
Okay.
So I'll do it just to show you what it looks like.
So you could have a different colour lining if you wanted to.
You could, yeah. You wouldn't really see it. That's because it doesn't poke through.
Carol says, would I be able to use the undersleeve pattern and just do a straight sleeve?
Yeah, I would say so.
Because the undersleeve would be, I suppose and you would just hem it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could just hem it, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because Carol, it's obviously big enough to get your arms through, or it
exactly, yeah, because it's the lining.
on.
Yeah, so you could just do it with that, yeah.
If you don't fancy that puffy sleeve, it is nice though.
It's a nice detail, but I can see what you mean if you want it to be a bit more casual than just having a regular sleeve.
Yeah. Well, also, if you want to make it in one fabric like that and one with the puffy sleeve.
Yeah. Different types of fabrics work for different things as well, don't they? So if your fabric's not going to look right as a puff, that would be a nice way to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so I've...
Michelle says, hi Tash, I bought the pattern, it looks amazing. Can you make it with a V-neck?
You would have to change the pattern because it's not included, so you don't have a V-neck included in the pattern. But yeah, so what you do is you just bring it down into a slight V, and then you change your facing as well. So you just make your facing match.
Oh, does it have a face? Oh.
It has a facing on the inside, yeah. So you'd need to change your facing as well. But I mean, if you're comfortable pattern hacking, then I always think go for it. It's not complicated if you're comfortable with it. But if you've never done it before, you might, if you're not sure what to do. I'm sure there's YouTube tutorials to change.
I bet there is. Put in.
Maybe I'll do one. Maybe I'll do a tutorial changing a round neck.
Or I'd like how to change a V-neck to a scoop neck.
Yeah.
Or how to change a crew neck to a scoop neck.
Yeah, because I quite like a higher neck, so I would want to go higher.
Neck.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. There's your puff. There we go.
That
so
is amazing.
Nice and easy.
Honestly,
puffed.
Isn't that lovely?
And the linen will obviously give a bit more shape. And
yeah, I can just see that. Look at it. I'll just model the sleeve.
Well, you can see the difference in fabric now, so you can see how much this one drapes
Yeah, that
down.
one really.
It's like more blues on, whereas this is definitely more.
Yeah,
it sticks out a bit more.
But
I love
that
it.
is so beautiful.
I'm definitely going to finish this one.
You've definitely got to finish this one.
I'll finish
All
this
you've
one.
got to do is another sleeve and the whole dress, and then it's done.
Yeah.
At least you make
Well,
one
then at least
sleeve.
now I've sewn it in the right colour as well, so I can.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. So I'll press it. I'll give it a nice press. And...
Brenda says, "Can you make it sleeveless?"
I would say
Suppose you'd have to
probably
put a
not.
facing on or something, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because it comes a little bit wider. So when you change things from having a sleeve to sleeveless, it's not just a case of not having your sleeve on, because there's kind of extra ease and things for sleeves. So it is slightly different.
Oh, would it be too big a hole?
No, it might be too small of a hole for a sleeveless one, because you go your hole smaller, but you might have more ease here, so it might sit away from the body a little bit.
Got it.
So if you look at this one, you see how it sits away from my body.
Oh, I never realised
I mean,
that.
this is looser, but that one would sit away from the body a little bit.
I thought it was just there weren't any sleeves. I didn't realise they.
I mean, you can,
But it
you
was
can,
changed.
but you might just want to. You might need to adjust it a little bit because you might need to take away a little bit from your.
Yeah.
And you might need to put a facing in or some binding. If you took the sleeves off, you'd probably find that it's just going to sit away from the body here a little bit. So you want to pinch it in, sew it smaller, and then add your binding in. So it's doable. So it's definitely doable. It's not that you can't do it. It just won't be as simple as completely just taking the sleeve off.
See, that's where I'd go wrong.
Yeah.
I'd go, why is that doing that now? I didn't really. I thought they were just without sleeves. Didn't realise it was a slightly different shape as well.
Generally, yeah. I mean, not always. Some patterns are made for both, but generally, I'd say because this one's got quite a narrow armhole bit, it's probably been made for sleeves. So just consider it might not look perfect as sleeveless as soon as you just take the sleeve off.
Okay.
You can try it though. You can always give it a go. Why don't you cut it off at the waist? And just do a sample of just the bodice and just see how it fits on your body.
I'd love this as a blouse.
Well, you could just cut it off at the bottom.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, because it fits.
Cut it off below the darts, and then it's a blouse.
It'd just be nice as a blouse, wouldn't it?
You've got one then. Just cut it. You don't cut that one.
No, I won't cut
You
this
can't
one.
keep that one.
No, this one's yours. This one's yours. I got a blouse. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
I got my one blouse.
Yeah, because I have to keep that one for future shows.
Absolutely. No, I've got
But
my
yeah,
one
so
blouse.
that's your sleeve. So should we do? What else should we do? Should we do a little strap?
Yeah, let's.
So one of the back straps, I quite like how this is done actually. It's a nice little technique. So we'll need the iron for this one.
Okay.
Pop that on. So you've got your two back straps, and then at the top edge, and would this be top and bottom? It is top and bottom, I guess, but the long edges get folded to the wrong side by 1 centimetre and then pressed all the way along. So I'll see if I'll move it over so there's a bit of room for you.
Should I put you?
Yeah, go on.
Where are these straps then?
The back waist.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking, God, they were around the top.
Yeah, your back waist. But I just want to show you, I've made this difficult doing it right-handed when it's on my left. I'll just show you the start bit because it's a nice way of doing your straps. Whenever you're doing straps, I like this technique. So you fold these two sides in like this. So you would do it all the way along, but I'll just do the end.
Yeah, that's what you mean. It's a bit weird. You'd normally have your...
Because I'd normally have it on this
Yes.
side, wouldn't I? Because of the cable, yeah. Well, not here I wouldn't, but I would just shimmy my body that way. So you do that all the way along, and then you take it and you put it right sides together. And then normally what you would do is you would kind of sew along here, turn it through, and then sew along all the way.
Yes.
But what you actually do is you take this back centimetre and you fold it round and over the first one, and then you sew down, and I'll show you what it does, because it's nice and neat.
Yeah, I thought you just turned the ends in and then fold it in half and top stitch. I didn't realise they had all of this. This is quite...
Well, it's really,
cool.
it's just a really small technique that's really nice. So if I trim that now, so can you see you folded that side, your back one has folded over the top, and then when you turn it through, what happens is everything is nice and already tucked in, so that when you go down to sew it, you don't have any of that raw edge.
Because normally you have one bit that
just a
will
little
not
bit,
stay inside.
Exactly. So can you see it's really, really nicely enclosed everything then?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
It's really nice.
Yeah, because
isn't it?
normally you go like that and you have to poke those bits.
You poke them in,
don't
yeah,
you?
and then you top stitch, whereas that just secures everything in really nicely.
So then
then you top stitch all the way along the edge.
And you haven't got to be bothered with that tube business either.
Exactly, yeah. So it's a nice chunky strap. It's, it works really well, but I think that's such a nice little,
really nice.
small techniques like that
Yeah.
when you sew in, I think are where you can be a beginner, but you can really learn nice techniques. And they stick with you because you can do that across so many different patterns now if you see.
Well, there's loads of
a
things
tie.
where you need to do an end like that.
Exactly,
isn't there?
yeah.
That's really clever.
Yeah, I mean, going forward, I'll use that technique.
It's a brilliant.
Yeah, so thanks, Jane.
Because it's quite hard to turn ends in, isn't it, without having the extra thing.
Yeah, and I always think, when you stare at something for ages and you're like, how do I do that to get that enclosed? But yeah, it's really simple and it looks lovely.
Joanne from the Isle of Man says, hi ladies, how do you know the right and wrong side with woven fabrics and the French linen? Good point.
So it's just a case of, I always think there is a right and a wrong side, but it's whatever side you want it to be. It doesn't have to be, you know, so you can't really tell from looking at this one, but if you look really closely, it almost looks like the weave is
Well, if I get
it's a little bit hard to
If
show.
I get the bundle, we'll be able to just, because when you've got the fabric and you've got the selvage, you can see which is the right and the wrong.
Yeah, I can never remember which way the holes go. That's the only problem.
Yeah, they're
in or out.
Or if it's printed.
So I could have this wrong, but I'm pretty sure if you see the holes on the edge of the selvage, if you imagine it's on the machine like this, okay?
Yes.
This is the wrong side at the top and this is the right side under the bottom. So the holes will be punched through from the wrong side.
So where the holes are raised,
they're slightly raised on the right side.
side.
I think, because to me, if I was just looking closely.
But there's no difference
hold
between
on.
one side and the other.
No, not really. Sometimes you can tell. I'm sure it's the... I always get this wrong though, so you'll maybe have to Google that. But whichever way the selvage holes, if it's raised, that's the right side, or it could be the wrong side.
But then once you
I
cut
just
it out,
look
how
and
would
see.
you know? Because they look exactly the same.
Yeah, so if it's a fabric like this, to be honest, I'm not that bothered by it. I just, whatever side feels right. As long as my notches match and everything, I don't worry too much.
One is slightly shinier. That's the only thing I can see.
Yeah. So on this, I would just make a little mark if you're not sure. So I always put a pin in the right side of my fabric if I'm not sure. But yeah, you just got to kind of look and just determine what you prefer as the right side.
Yeah.
Basically.
So, who knows?
So yeah, so I think it's the...
When I use plain, like, quilting cotton fabric, I don't even look. I just think
You know what, I've changed my mind now. I think the side where the dots are raised is the wrong side. Someone will know the answer to that.
Yes, which is, for those weavers of you out there.
Yeah, I think, so looking at it now, the dots where they're raised feels like the wrong side.
So the innie dots rather than the outie dots.
Is the right side.
Yeah.
I think. But yeah, normally if you're working with a project and you've cut it out and you're not sure, I normally just get a pin and pop it in the right side, just something so that you remember what the right side is.
Okay.
But basically, with a fabric like this, I tend to just say, just pick a side if you're not sure. Pick a side and just stick with it. Yeah, just pick a side and then decide that's your right side. Yeah, because then as long as everything, when it goes together, is the same, the right way round,
Then it's fine, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
But to be honest,
Good
it's really
question.
hard to tell the difference anyway.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to get the pattern, it's $17.99. It's a brilliant pattern. Obviously, as Tash was saying, it's quite beginner friendly. You've watched the hardest bit. If you think you can do that, then it's fine. It's $17.99. It's sizes 6 to 30. All of those sizes are in the pattern. You don't have to buy two different ones. We're getting quite limited on this pattern now. So if you want to make this gorgeous dress, and it changes, you know, it's a dress for many seasons, depending on what you wear, what colour you wear, whether you have it with sandals or whether you have it with tights, you know, it could be all sorts. You could put a long sleeve top underneath it because it's got a nice, with that nice puffy sleeve, it would look nice with a sort of a tight, close-fitting long sleeve top underneath. $17.99 for that. We are getting very low in stock on that one. Right, so over half of the stock that we've got left is in baskets. Right, the fabric that I'm wearing is a viscose fabric. It's $25.99 for the whole lot, for 3.5 metres. So what we've done with this fabric is we've bundled it into bundles of enough to make the largest size. So you won't need any more than this. Obviously, if you're wearing a really small size, you'll have plenty left over. You can make something else. But $25.99, and that's for this one that I'm wearing as a viscose fabric. It's really nice, isn't it? It's cheery. Feel like seaside-y, holiday, but it's quite cheery as well, without very definite stripes. Sunset dinner dress. Could be dinner dress, couldn't it? Yes.
It could be, yeah.
Could be going to the beach. Could be anything, really. But it's quite nice because it's not such definite stripes. And these vertical stripes are very slimming, very important.
Yeah.
Very important for me. I do love a vertical stripe. Love that one. If you want the same fabric but a little warmer, this is gorgeous. Right, this one is down to single figures. I think this one was more popular. I couldn't really decide.
That'd make good trousers as well, wouldn't it?
Amazing trousers. Remember, you don't have to make the dress with these bundles. You've got 3.5 metres of fabric. your sienna trousers.
They take 3, so that would be
Unbelievable.
3 pretty much for all
How
sizes.
cool would they look in that?
They'd look cool in that, yeah. Because the striped vertical, it works.
They would just look cool.
Nice and
wouldn't they?
floaty, yeah.
I love those. So $25.99. So you might have other dress patterns, you might have trouser patterns, but 3.5 meters is a lot of fabric. That's going to cover you for most things. You're making a maxi dress, something. You know, either of these are gorgeous at that price. Just we've only got 7 of these bundles left though. So if you want that, you need to get checked out. So that's those 2. We've got another one of similar fabric, but in as far as fabric content goes. Look at it in this one. Only 4 of these left though. So this is a linen viscose blend. Again, remember 3.5 meters. It can be this dress, it could be trousers, it could be pajamas, all sorts. Depends what you want to make with it. It could be a few blouses. You know, you might be thinking, well, I want to make a blouse for me and a blouse for my friend, or a blouse for me and one for my daughter or my granddaughter.
Make trousers and a little cami top.
That is very cool at the moment. Everybody's wearing that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Matching. That's a lot of fabric. So for $32.99, obviously that's your linen viscose. So that's one a little bit more, but it's still a good price for that quantity of fabric. I'm going to do the two linen ones. So this is the beautiful green one that Tash was demonstrated with. Now this is 100% French linen. This is your top quality linen. It's $64.99 for 3.5 meters. But it's the quality. That's what you're paying for. It's a beautiful, soft, muted colour that's going to take you anywhere and everywhere. It just looks class, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you've not dress made before, this is your first one, have a little practice with the cheaper fabric to start with, like a bit of calico or an old duvet cover. Don't start with this. Just, I mean, if you're inexperienced, just go for it. But it's actually not to do with your experience. It's to do with the fit, isn't it?
Yeah, I think once you've made it once in your duvet cover or whatever, then you can go straight into using that, no problem. It's just that it's the fit of it, to make sure that everything fits well and you're happy with the style. Because also, that's another thing, isn't it? Sometimes something looks beautiful and you buy it and then you make it and you actually don't like it on you in the end.
Yeah, that's
and you
true.
don't want to waste all your good fabric on something you decide that you'll never actually wear.
Yeah.
So that's why another reason I always make twirls of things is for the fit of stuff, but also just to check that you actually you like it before you spend all your time making it out of beautiful fabric and, you know, all of that. I think it's a nice way to just test out different styles as well.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, it will be worth it. If you make it in this, you are going to wear it over and over again. It's a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful 100% linen fabric. I mean, it's great for holidays as well because it breathes, doesn't it? Us Brits, we're rubbish on holiday clothes. We have thick t-shirts.
I'm definitely making that. I'm going to finish it off, and I think it's nice. And
You
if I
could
can't
even
wear
wear
it for
this-
long, I'll wear it after the baby.
Yes, absolutely. But you could wear this in the winter, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I think because do you know linen, they say that it's temperature regulating, so a lot of people say it's for summer, but it works the other way. So
Yes,
it's also
yes.
temperature regulating in winter,
But
so
isn't
it can
wool,
warm you.
wool the same as well?
Yeah, so actually you can, it's not just for summer, linen also works really well for winter.
There we
Just
go.
in a different way.
So that's the green one. And then we also have it in this beautiful grey. I love both of those. And I actually think they go, if you've got to do anything with colour blocking, those colours go together so
That grey would be really nice if you had to go something really smart.
Yes.
Like a really smart, I don't want to say workwear because it doesn't have to be workwear. But if you do work in a job where, I don't know, it's quite warm, but you've got to be quite professional.
Yes.
What a lovely dress to make.
I mean, that in this dress, it just looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's easy wear. We've only got 9 of these bundles, $62.99. Right, it is all, both of these are available by the half metre, so maybe you want to use them for a different item. You don't want 3.5 metres, so so the grey one that's the one that's on screen at the moment, £9.50 for half a metre. If you buy more than a half metre, it will come as a whole cut piece. So if you think, actually, I've got something I want to make, but it's only 1.5 metres, just put 3 units in your basket, and it is cut to order. The other pieces are bigger pieces that are cut to that size. And then we've also got it by the half metre in the green as well. Now, if you want a linen that's a lower price because it has got a bit of viscose in it, this is the stretch linen. It's only got a little bit of stretch. Right, there's 7 in baskets of this one. and we've got 10 left. £29.99 for this. So obviously it's linen. It's not your posh 100% linen, French linen, but it's still linen. But it's got viscose and a bit of cotton in it as well. That's the denim. So that's like a mid denim colour. And then we've got the same fabric, but in coral. Lovely, really lovely coral because it's very warm. It's very flattering. £29.99 for that. So I think we've done all of them. Thanks, Tash. That was fab.
Thank you. Yeah, nice day.
When are you back?
6th of September, I think.
Okay.
It's a Sunday. So, yeah, so about a month, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, about a month.
About a
Yeah,
month
it's
away,
about
yeah.
the 5th today, isn't it?
Yeah, something
or
like
something.
that. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know what day it is. So, yeah.
Wednesday.
Yeah, yeah, the 5th. Yeah, yeah.
The 5th. Fabulous. Oh, well, thank you so much. It's been
Thank you.
a joy today. I'll take my dress off so you can take it home with you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I would have forgotten.
No, otherwise I end up with all these things.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll see you next time. I can't remember what days I'm in September.
Yeah, yeah. I always look the week before on the TV guide to see because I never know until the day. So, yeah.
I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. We have got designer fabrics, including the last of the latest Moda French General collection. We've got some by the half metre, not much, but we've also got the mega bundle as well as many other designer fabrics too, just to finish off the day. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch.
You're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi, welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay there. Had all sorts of problems with my ears. Couldn't hear a thing. Batteries went, earpieces went. Oh, dear. Anyway, so this last hour is all about amazing designer fabric bundles and pre-cuts. So we're going to start with the gorgeous Mode of French General. It's the Fleur de Paris collection, which is their latest collection, which we get every 6 months. But when it's gone, it's gone. We can never get any more. This is our last of stock. So this is our mega bundle. This is where you are going to get a whole metre for free. But we only have 13 bundles left. And we're taking the price down, 161.82. Let me show you the fabrics. Now, a lot of these fabrics come in the same print, but different colours. We've put it onto 3-way split pay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the colours first, because we have different ones. And they're obviously all the Mode of French General. So this is your smoke colourway in all of these different prints. Then we've got lavender and we have pearl. So if I sort them out into colours, because you can sort them out into colours or prints. So you've got smoke, lavender, pearl, and this colour that's called Garance, which actually is it madder? Yes, madder colourway, which is a dye madder, not as in going mad. That's the wrong one. The madder dye. So it's red, but it's not your really strong scarlet, vivid red. It's a gentle, soft red that you imagine you would see in French textiles. I think it's beautiful. So if I organise them into groups like this, then you can see the colourways. Or what you can do is organise them into prints. But these are all of the fabrics that you're going to be getting. I mean, how beautiful are those? So you can see this glorious colour palette, can't you? You've got all of these fabrics. I mean, and then look at the prints of them. This one is a bit of a sort of a rural garden scene. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got this stunning floral print. So you've got that beautiful print that's this really sort of lovely, a bit like your Toile de Joie. You've also got that in the Garance as well. So I'll organise them into these now. And you've got it in the smoke. Beautiful. 9 of these left now. Then if we pick up this lovely big floral, this is really like large, real sort of antique pieces of French fabric that will have been used for soft furnishings and drapes. And when you see it in those 3 different colours of the smoke, the lavender, the Garance, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So as you can see, you can sort these into colours or you can sort them into prints. I love this really delicate floral. That's so pretty, isn't it? I mean, you could use that as for patchwork, couldn't you? Is that one the same? And then that comes in this one. Look. You've got it in those 3 prints there. So, you know, whether you might want to put the same prints of each colour, you might want to use the whole bundle. I mean, to be honest, 10 metres is going to be enough to do a quilt. So you might want to use the whole lot together. Log cabin will look amazing in this because you've got the depth of the red, you've got the mid colours of the lavender, and then you can use the smoke and the pearl. So it will work really well together. Right, we've got 6 of you with this one in its basket, with this one in your baskets. I love those two. And really, honestly, when they're gone, they're gone. We order these from Moda, and we order them over 6 months before we get them. So we've already ordered the one that comes out in November. We've already ordered that. Like, I think we did that in... oh, we did that ages ago. We did that back in February, March time we ordered that. So once they've gone, we don't get them anymore because they've moved on to the next one now. Look. How about those 3 together? So don't they look really different? But you can see this palette where you've got the lovely red garance in here. You've got that featured in the rosebuds there. And this is your last opportunity to get hold of it. I really like this as one of the sort of the background fabrics. I think those 2 are really stunning because they've just like tiny little prints. I can imagine doing EPP with these, because if you fussy cut them, imagine if you cut them, you were doing hexagons that were all spiraling round, they would fit together really well. Or you could have this if you were making something you wanted just a bit of lining fabric. It would be really nice, wouldn't it? If you bought my robin instructions, remember I made a French General robin, how cool would that look in this? Oh, you'd have loads left over as well. This is very, very French General. Nearly, when they do a fabric collection, there's always a bird somewhere. Look at this. And then it's lovely in the pearl, isn't it? And then we've also got it in the smoke. But can you see the background of it? It's almost got that kind of linen effect look of it with the faded floral. They're beautiful. And then you've got the 2 stripes in pearl and smoke. They've almost got a bit of a broderie anglais feel to them, where you've got that sort of the cut work, so you can really use them as stripes on their own. You're getting all of this, 161.82, 10 metres of French General, 3-way split pay if you want to use it. If you think I don't want to commit to the whole amount straight away, pay £53.94. We will send you the whole collection because when it's gone, it's gone. And then you pay the other 2 payments next month and the month after. But it is so lovely. I don't know. You say, which is my favourite? Every time French General bring out a new collection, it's my new favourite. You wait to see the next one that comes out in a few months. That's gorgeous as well. And then this is the only one of this tiny little floral. I love that print in the smoke. So even when they have the low volume background blender ones, or as Jason Yen says, the go withs, they're equally beautiful. So the way that Kari, who owns and designs for French General, she collects antique textiles, whether it's wallpapers or soft furnishings, all sorts. And then she takes little elements of them and then she creates a collection from them and changes them a bit and moves things around so that they all have that lovely French traditional antique charm to them. And then the colour palette, I think, is beautiful. And every French General collection, the colour palette, she changes a little bit, but they still all go together. So that's the whole collection. You can get a whole metre for free. Right, we've got 4 of these left. You are going to save £17.98. A whole metre for free, so 2 of these pieces. That's enough to make a quilt. So whether you've got another French General quilt pattern, maybe you've got a pattern that you like, maybe you just want to keep it simple and cut it all into 5-inch squares and sew them all back together. It's a beautiful collection. It is very carefully collated to all go together. Kari has about 40 or 50 prints that are printed up for her, and then she takes those, goes through them, and then picks exactly the ones that will go. And I think this is delightful. I love that shade of lavender that's just got a pinky hue to it. It's a very gentle collection. So £161.82. Now, we have got them available by the half metre. We've also got some of these prints that aren't in the main bundle, these are only available by the half metre as well. So should we do this one to start with? So this is WPW173. So this is that lovely little toile collection, but in pearl. That's gone. How about GJW116? So this one is in pale rose. It's beautiful. How lovely is that? So this is one of the colourways that we didn't see in the main bundle. It wasn't one we had. But this is pale rose. Isn't that beautiful? It's those big florals that feel very French textile. They're just beautifully arranged. They are multi-directional, so you can cut them up and use them for bindings and all sorts. £8.99 for half a metre. If you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. So if you want to make yourself the most gorgeous blouse, actually this blouse would look nice, wouldn't it? That's what I need to do next, is have a French general blouse. That'll be my next plan. Beautiful, isn't it? It's obviously quilting weight cotton, 44-inch, 112 centimetres width, normal, but it is Moda, so it is beautiful quality. It drapes well, it's soft, so it can be used for quilting or dressmaking or bedding or bags or things like that. That's that one. We've got this beautiful little floral, which is AN21 in the pearl background. Oh, and that one's gone. This tiny little, remember this little floral we had in the main collection? This is in the pale rose. We've got half a metre of this one left. That's really pretty in the pale rose, isn't it? Right, let's go through these then. Do you want to, we'll do these by the half metre. AP93, this is that little tiny little floral in the smoke background. AP93, has that one gone? Okay. How about WM81? This is pearl. Is that one sold as well? Oh, these keep going. Maybe you should read it out to me. AO27. Have we got that one? Sorry, we just go through these all. Do you know what? I think probably the best thing to do is to go onto the website. Okay. I have got an iPad, but I can't see a photo. Right, there's 178. How about that one? That's gorgeous. So that's your garance. It's this tiny floral. Actually, we got 15 metres of this. Look at that. I love that red. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Next code. I mean, do you remember that you can use these for dressmaking as well as home sewing? I love the large pattern. Next code. Okay, we've got this by the half metre, but as the smoke version, which is that one. So the rest of the fabrics, because a lot of them we are quite low in stock on, we've got a few of, but if you go onto the website, if you go onto sewingstreet.com, there are pictures of all of these because we're going to get really lost going through them all. So we've got a handful of the mega bundles left. If you want them by the half metre, so you only want half metre or you want 5 metres and you want it cut to order, that's the mega bundle, £161.82. But if you want if there's one that just jumps out at you and you think, oh, isn't that lovely? then have a look on the website. We've got the ones that we have left in stock are listed. But obviously, the most economical way to buy, the best state saving is the £161.82. We only have 7 left, though. And we have 7 of you have got them in baskets. So if everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, then we haven't got any left. So do get it while you can, because it's going to be another few months till we get it back again. Right, let's do the Sanderson collection next. So in this bundle, you get ½ a metre for free. So you've got 1, 2, this is all the same collection, but they're very different, aren't they? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you've got 9 fabrics in this collection. It's called the Country Romance. It's beautiful, isn't it? And we have them all by the ½ metre. So you get ½ a metre for free, £71.92. I love the colour palette in here. You've got a bit of navy, you've got pink, you've got ochre, you've got a bit of light green. I love this duck egg. It's weird because when you look at them like that, they really go together. They're not something that you would necessarily have put together, but when you see it like that, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got this beautiful large floral print in the duck egg and the white. Then you've got, I love this one. I thought it was bees, but it's like leaves, but it's like botanical leaves. And that comes in the navy and in that gorgeous, I'll turn them around because they are little displays of leaves. Then you've got it in the green. Then you've got these 2 large florals. That's it's a real sort of blue, green, bluey grey colour mixed together. You've got that lovely ochre background. And then this one has got little birds in it. It feels a bit like an apple tree, an apple blossom. And then you've got little birds, can you see, just poking out in it. And you've got the same fabric in that lovely pink background. And then you've got a little tiny, tiny print, much lighter, but it matches the other because that's got the little birds on it. And then you've got these 2 floral prints at the end in the duck egg and the ivory. I think that's a charming collection, isn't it? You can see how it all hangs together, but how also they work quite well on their own as well, don't they? You could just pick out any of those. So if you love your Sanderson fabrics, maybe you want to use them all together because you can see how a lot of the colours are picked up. Like this apple green is featured here and in here, and then little bits of those leaves. We do also, if you love that colour palette, we do have a complimentary bundle that goes with it, which is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yes. So £71.91. If you love the Sanderson, this is the collection for you. I think that's really nice, isn't it? It's got that real sort of classic charm of real traditional fabric prints, but obviously this is all quilting weight fabric, ½ a metre of each. If you want a complimentary bundle for this one, this is what you get in it. You get cream. Yes, cream. Blue. Is that cadet blue, I think? And then you've got green. Complimentary fabric bundle, 4 metres of this, and you get to save £3. We're just going to take the £3 off. So you've got apple, blush, that's cadet blue. I was working that cadet blue. Cream, fur, gold, light pink, and pomegranate. Woohoo! Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? That's a lovely fabric collection, isn't it? But it really picks up the colourways that are in the Sanderson bundle. So maybe you've bought the Sanderson and you want that one to go with it, or maybe you just like that one, you like the colours. You've got all of them. They're all our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton fabrics. And you get ½ a metre of each of them, but £3 saving. There are only 2 of those bundles left. Now, if you want the Sanderson fabric on its own, but there might be just one that you love and you want them on their own by the ½ metre, then we have got those as well. Which one do you want to do first, Jess? Well, we'll start at this end, shall we? VR35. This is this beautiful navy blue, not really deep navy, a lighter navy. And you've got almost like a botanical print, so it's woodland ferns, but they're lovely, aren't they? I love the way that they're all, those have got like little roots on the bottom of them. Only got 4 metres left of that one. We've also got it in green. Same print, woodland ferns in sage. That one's gone. That was sold, quick. I love that one. It's a really beautiful, like silvery duck egg grey, grandiflora in slate. I like the way that the centre of the flowers is picked up in this raspberry red. That's a really pretty fabric. £8.99 for ½ metre. Remember, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a cut piece. Same fabric, but in a gentle ochre background. They've called it gold. It's a bit more browny, I'd say more ochre than gold, but it's not really bright in your face. It's got that real Sanderson look. They are a nice pairing. £8.99 for ½ metre for that one. This beautiful birds in the apple blossom. Kind of need to look at that one a better. There's only 2 metres of that one left. Caveley ivory. I think that's birds in apple. Look, it's the fact that the trees, the branches, have got a bit gnarly, like an apple tree. We've also got the same fabric, but in the pink background. In blush. There's only 2 metres of that one left, though. And there's a lot of it in baskets, so if you want that one, and I need to turn up the right way. There we go. That's what it looks like with the birds up the right way. Isn't that pretty? I love it because it's got those sort of blue leaves. And it's got butterflies on it as well. You've then got this very pretty floral with bird fabric here. Right, that one's gone. You've all been shopping ahead with these fabrics, haven't you? Then we've got this one. There, it's that way. Chatsworth in mineral, which is that lovely bluey grey. So that's very posh, isn't it, Chatsworth? And then finally, this is the same, but a larger scale print. The fabric print is exactly the same flowers with these trellises, but it's a larger print scale. I think that's very pretty because you've got the green trees. So this, you see this, look at those going around here. These are actually trees. You've got one tree going into the other. And then you've got that floral print. Have we got that one? It's not come up. We'll just see, we've just had a problem with getting the graphics in for that one. There we go. That's Chatsworth in sage, but it's a larger scale than the other one. I like that. That's very classic, isn't it? Be nice to, if you wanted a circle, if you wanted to fussy cut that, that would be quite nice. So Northwoods Lodge. Right, Deb Strain. Was she on the other day? So this is Northwoods Lodge by Deb Strain, American fabric designer for Moda, and she was over for the Festival of Quilts. In fact, I met her friend who she worked on the same stall with, having a sandwich outside. Had a lovely chat, and she goes, "Oh, my friend's Deb Strain," and she writes all her patterns for her. Yeah, there's the big black bear, isn't it? So these are 5-inch charm packs. I love the pine cones, isn't that lovely? This is While Stocks Last. It's a really lovely collection, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got the checks, you've got the pine cones, you've got the forest. It's a very naturalist. You've got the bear paws, obviously. I love, look at that. These are all hand painted. And so they're all hand painted originally and then converted to digital for printing. But I love this blue colourway. Aren't they really nice? It's quite unusual, isn't it? I would multi-buy this and make this as a quilt because I think it's gorgeous, isn't it? When you lay it out like this, I think it's really charming. Aren't they lovely? But it would make a really nice quilt, wouldn't it? Love the bears. But look at the colour palette. So you've got that lovely warm navy. You've got this ochre. You've got browns. If I lay them out like this, then you've got the same prints but in blacks. And then we put the ivories in there, that's like a woodcutter's shirt. Isn't that lovely? So you've got your 42 5-inch squares. So whether you just want to make a cushion, you want to make a whole quilt, got absolutely loads in baskets. You need to be careful with this one. I think it's quite unusual. I think the colour palette is lovely. It's quite an earthy forestry colour palette, or masculine, but it's very sort of outdoorsy. I love these. I'd like these. Oh, this is the quilt from the other day. Oh, that's brilliant. That's exactly what I would imagine. It works so well like that, doesn't it? As they've got because you've got the same prints, but the colours are going down. And the way she's actually used some of them as 5-inch squares, she's cut some of them up into smaller. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And I presume some of them come from her other fabric collections, because she's got some larger images of the animals, but the gradient going down works so well. So we've only got the charm packs left, the big ones and the small ones, but they are beautiful, aren't they? So that's the Northwoods Lodge in the 5-inch charm pack. And then we've got in 2.5, which are the cutest things. I'm not going to... Do you know what? It's exactly the same as the big one, but it's just 2.5 inches. $7.99. If you love those and you just want to make yourself something... maybe you want to make a little tote bag. A little drawstring bag to put your wellies in, or your walk-in shoes, or something like that. Or... I mean, it'd be good for using make a little zip case to put your golf balls in. Be great for the golf course, wouldn't it? All those pine trees and stuff. $7.99, because you've got 42. They're exactly the same ones, so I'm not going to undo it all because we've only got 5 left. They're exactly the same prints as here, only they're little baby 2.5 inches. So obviously when you sew them together, you just have your little 2-inch squares. Absolutely perfect. You could use these, because they're all print fabric, none of them are plain. You could use these alongside plain fabrics, make 2-inch half square triangles, 2.5-inch half square triangles with them, and then you could join them all together. You could use these as the centres with half square triangles as stars around the edge, all sorts. It's just quite nice to have these lovely prints as your 2.5-inch squares. Right, we've got loads more in baskets. We've only got 4 left of those. Should we do a little bit of Christmas? Let's do a bit of Christmas. This is Debbie Shaw's Deck the Hall collection. I'm going to start off with the fat quarter bundle so you can see it. So this was her latest Christmas collection called Deck the Halls. So in this, you've got 10 fat quarters, and these are exclusive to us. So I'll show you. Aren't they lovely? You've got the background is a really warm, creamy ivory. You've got little robins on a spray with decorations. You've got these, I mean, lovely as a fabric, but very nice for fussy cutting as miniature frames. Then you've got all the robins sitting on the music of Deck the Halls with Boughs of Holly, fa la 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 la. Then you've got the green holly, you've got the baubles, you've got the words of Deck the Halls. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la la. It feels wrong to be singing Christmas songs at the moment. I don't mind doing Christmas makes, but it's the singing of the Christmas carols. Then we've got robins in parchment. We've got robins in slate. We've got holly in slate. I love that one. Look at how beautiful those robins are. I know, Debbie's fabrics are gorgeous. They're all illustrated by her. I think that is a beautiful collection. So you have got 10 fat quarters for £29.96. So that's £2.99 a fat quarter. That's amazing, isn't it? £2.99 for a fat quarter. That's fabulous. Look at that. £2.99. 100% quilting weight cotton. So your fat quarter is going to be measuring 19 3/4 by about 22 inches, because it's half a metre. Cut in half. £2.99 for a fat quarter. Fabulous. And these are exclusive to Sewing Street as well. So get that one while you can. I mean, I know it's not Christmas, but obviously Christmas will come. It always does. And then you'll be needing all these little fat quarters. Maybe you just think, right, I'm going to make everyone a gift bag this year. So I'm going to do it every year, but this year I actually will. And now I've got 10 of them for £2.99 each. Good size gifts. Maybe you want a whole set of 10 napkins. Hem, cut them into a square, because obviously they're slightly rectangular. Hem them or bind them with the bit you cut off. And that's your set of napkins done for Christmas Day, isn't it? Or give them to someone as a gift. £29.96. That's the fat quarter bundle. Now, we've also got it as a 10-inch charm pack. Same fabrics as your 10-inch charm pack. So you've got these same fabrics. This is exclusive to Sewing Street. So you've got the robins in parchment, you've got the holly in gold, in slate. You've got slightly different prints with this one, because obviously you've got a larger collection, because we only had 10 there, so you've got more different fabrics. You've got the words. This would be nice for a Christmas tree skirt, wouldn't it? Maybe you want to make one of those Christmas Eve quilts that you just sew all these squares together, save with all the patchwork, just sew them together. Quilt it on a bit of, with fleece as your background, and then give it to somebody on Christmas Eve, because it's delightful, isn't it? The colour palette of the cream, it's a really lovely red and green with a little bit of slate and linen too. It's a really nice collection. I love that one with all the music notes. What a beautiful collection. So you've got 40 10-inch charms. We've also got it as a 5-inch charm pack. Exactly the same. You get 40, but they're 5 inches instead. £9.99 for that. Again, exactly the same fabrics. I mean, that is a great price, isn't it? £9.99 for 40 charm squares. That's, when you look at the fabrics in it are exactly, so rather than me opening all of that up, the fabrics in here are the same as these fabrics, but obviously you're going to get a 5-inch charm. You get more than one of each one. That's how they managed to get all of them as 40, so you probably get 4 of each one, because there are 10 different fabrics. So this is what they'll look like, but just in these prints. £9.99. You have a look around. What does a charm pack normally cost? And this is great quality. It's beautiful. I mean, look at the quality of the print. It's really precise. And I do like the fact that you've got the, you know, the traditional ivory and then red and green. But I do like the addition of the biscuit, or, you know, parchment, and the charcoal. So if you put them like that, that's what your 5 inch is like. So you can either buy the fat quarter bundle, you can buy the 5-inch charm pack, or you can buy the 10-inch. But it's a lovely collection, isn't it? It's beautiful. We've got another little charm pack designed by Debbie called the Lily Pad. Very pretty. So you're 5 inches. Again, £9.99. Love that one with the green gingham with the little frogs on it. These are really lovely, aren't they? They are all illustrated by Debbie, and then they're printed onto beautiful quilting weight cotton. I love this little montage with the kingfisher flying over the lily pad. And you've got kingfishers in here, and it features this really lovely turquoisey blue. Look at the little pond with all the goldfish in it. They're absolutely charming. And there's that same one where you've got the chairs as well, the chairs and tables, because we're in the park having tea. and then the lily pad print. So if you like these shades of turquoise and corals and pale blues and greens, I love that one. It's a really lovely collection, isn't it? £9.99 for that one. Gorgeous. This is a lovely one. So these are designed by Kimberly, who's Debbie's daughter. This is called the Celestial Fabric Collection, but they're all stitching related. I remember when she launched this really is the last of the stock. So in this fat quarter bundle, again, £11.25, which is not bad, is it? £1.12, £2.24 fat quarter. You've got the navy with all, can you see this features all embroidery hoops with little scissors and bobbins and all in amongst it. The next one, love the green of this one, thimbles. So if you want to make things for your sewing room, perfect, because it's got your nod to all your stitches. Love this one. This is a bit like, this reminds me of one of the Liberty fabrics. It's like fields, patchwork fields of flowers. You've got the sky, but look at the moon. The moon has been satin stitched. The clouds have got running stitch around them, and the flowers are little lazy daisies with feather stitch leaves. So although that's why it's called celestial stitches, because everything is stitched on it. I love that embroidery hoop one. And then the last one in the collection is the sun. And again, it's got almost like sort of Algerian eyes stitched and little French knots all over it. What a lovely collection. £11.25 for 5 fat quarters. That's a good quantity of fabric there, isn't there? The Riley Blake, which one? Oh, yeah. Right, Riley Blake, Gingerbread Kisses. So this is a charm pack. I'll show you that first because that's got all of the fabrics that you will get in the design roll. So this is like half a charm pack. See, mostly charm packs have 40. This has 20, but we're going to take £2 off. It's very Riley Blake, isn't it? So you've always got very clear, pretty, lovely colours. So you've got a spearmint background with sweets. And then you've got a slightly darker background with Father Christmas and trees. You've got the gingerbread house. You've got Christmas lights, fairy lights. Look at the little gingerbread men on a pink background. So we seem to have 2 of each of the prints. Then you've got that same gingerbread house, but on a white background. We've got the little, all the little miniature gingerbread items. So you've got the ginger biscuits, the Father Christmas biscuits. We've got the candy canes on a white background, and then the gingerbread men on a white background. Wouldn't these be lovely for making sweetie things, little sweetie bags, any little Christmas? Gingerbread man basket. Just little, join them all together, make little gingerbread man things. Isn't that lovely? So there are 20 in here of 5-inch squares. I'm just, I think I've got 2 of everything. Yeah. So you've got 10 different prints, and you've got 2 of each of the prints. £12.99 for that one, which is a great price, isn't it? For 20 of them. So obviously, if you're used to buying more, if you prefer to have a 40 pack, do multi-buy on that, and then you can have more of them. But they are the sweetest little things, aren't they? If you want something just a bit different, if you're making like little party bags, it would be nice for that, wouldn't it? £12.99 for that one. Now, we've also got the design roll, so I'm not going to open that because the fabrics in here are exactly the same as these fabrics. 2.5-inch strips, but you get 20 of them. So remember, this is like your half a normal design roll. A design roll is normally 40 2.5-inch strips, but that's reflected in the price because not everybody wants that many. If you only want half a design roll, £29.99. So they're all 2.5-inch strips, but they are using exactly these prints. So maybe you want to join them together to make scrappy binding. You can sew them together, layer them up. You could start off with the darker colours at the bottom and move all the way up. Jelly roll rugs are really nice with these. There's lots of different patterns that use jelly roll squares. A lot of things like log cabin work really well with them. Or with these 2.5-inch strips, you can use them for bag handles. Quite nice if you're making little gift bags because they're just the right width. So that's the Riley Blake Gingerbread Kisses. Yes. Moving everything onto my side. The Summer Blender. Oh, this is pretty, isn't it? So designer fabric. So what we've done is we've put together a collection of designer fabrics, had them cut into charm squares for us, but chosen summer's themed fabrics. So these are all 5-inch square, but you get 40 of them. So that's that colour, but you get a few of each colourway, which is quite nice. So you see all of that. You've got the pink. You've got that lovely deep teal background. So I think you've got 5 of each. You've got the teal in that nice geometric shape. You've got that lovely turquoise. This looks very Anna Maria Horner, doesn't it? I don't know whether it is. It may well be. Look, I think these are delicious. If you love teals and raspberries, this is the collection for you. What I quite like, I mean, sometimes it's nice for the charm pack to have all different colours, but when you're creating something, I was making a charm square bag yesterday and I really needed more of one of the prints, but with this one you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So you're getting 5 of each print. Oh, they're really nice, aren't they? Very rich colours. I love the pinks alongside the teals with that little splash of gold. It is worth, if you love this, you want to make something bigger with it, do multi-buy. You know, you don't need to do anything fancy with a charm pack. Just sew them all together. If you want them to go a bit further and you want to put sashing between them, the Rose and Hubble teal would look amazing with this that we sell on the website. Also, there is a Rose and Hubble called Raspberry. That would sell really well. This one is raspberry, isn't it, Jess? Is this one raspberry or is that pomegranate? See, pomegranate would look lovely with this, the Rose and Hubble. So if you want it to go a little bit further, that one's pomegranate. The raspberry would look very nice. And there is one called teal and Baltic, the Rose and Hubbles, that will both go with it. So I think that's a wonderful collection. It's a good price as well, $17.99, to get 40 5-inch squares. So multi-buy that one, because that's a very quick and easy quilt to do. Maybe you just want like a little lap quilt with it. This one. Oh, this is nice. This is a fat quarter bundle. So we've got ticking. This is unusual because this is all woven fabric, as in it's not printed. It's 12 for 5 fat quarters. So you've got your navy and white woven ticking. You've got it the other way round, white and navy woven ticking. Look at all this fabric for £12.47. Table mats, napkins, brilliant. How about this one? Navy, a tiny navy and white gingham, and it's a woven gingham. Woven gingham, always better than a printed gingham because you can cut it into the right size. Maybe you make like clothes for dolls or teddies or something and you need that small check. It's ideal for that. I've just made a red gingham summer dress for a bear, and I had to use a tiny check and it just worked brilliantly. So sometimes when you're doing small scale things, love this plain blue that goes with all these. And then finally, you've got the large gingham. Look at that. I cannot believe that is only £12.47. It's all woven fabrics as well, not printed. So useful for many things. Again, cut that down. You know, this is all going to patchwork beautifully. The stripes, you can go horizontally, you can get vertically with the checks as well. Put that all together. Mix it in with a few shirts that you've got as well, and you've got the most beautiful check blue and white quilt. I think that is a wonderful option. £12.47 as well. Madness. We've got this very nice, how about this? I love this. Look at that. It's zebra, but it's that, what's it called? Velboa. I was trying to think of the name. And the Velboa has like a print direction to it, which a smoothing direction. Can you see there's a line going around that? And because of that, it doesn't have like it. It's more realistic because it goes down one way and up another way. So that's what the Velboa is. So this is a zebra, isn't it? Can you imagine making like a shoulder bag from this, or a shoulder bag, or a bucket hat, or because it's available by the half metre, a dress, trousers. I've got the most amazing cow print trousers. How cool would trousers be in this? But I would like a really big weekend bag. You know, one of those ones with round ends, a big cylinder weekend bag. It looks fabulous, doesn't it? I made a sling bag for my daughter from this sort of leopard's. It was a leopard print, but it had this Velboa feel to it. And it looks just fabulous. So half a metre, I mean, it's so wide as well. You're going to get a lot of bags out of this. But even a small sling bag or something, you know, a tote bag, perfect. Nice for cushions as well. Lovely for cushions because it's got that feel to it. And it's £5.99. Or how about a bedspread? It's quite wide, actually. I think it might be, is it like 1.5 metres? It's quite a wide fabric. And you could have it as a bed runner. Or you could even quilt it, couldn't you? You could have this with wadding underneath, put some backing fabric, bind the edge. Absolutely glorious. Well, thank you so much for joining me on Sewing Street today. Haven't we had a great day? Learned absolutely loads. So lovely to have Paula and her 2 new launches. So we've had Tash and all her patterns. Amazing. What a lovely day. And all of these discount fabrics. Don't forget everything that I've showed you today on Sewing Street. What we've got left is on the website. You just need to go to sewingstreet.com, watch live, and it's all there. Remember, all the offers and the deals that I've shown you will only last until midnight, and then they go back up. So if there's anything you've seen this morning, or if you've only just popped in, just go and have a look, and you can get your bargains, but they only last till midnight. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, Stuart Hillard will be presenting. At 8 o'clock, he'll be joined by Hayley West, handmade by Hayley rulers. At 9 o'clock, Stuart will be bringing you his August block of the month. I think it's like sunflowers. I saw he popped a picture of it on Instagram yesterday. It's all browns and oranges, really pretty. That's at 9 o'clock. So if you've been collecting the block of the month, make sure you tune in at 9 to get the next one. 10 o'clock, the lovely Jason will be here with his chairs and bags, because obviously Jason does furniture as well, but he will be doing chairs and bags at 10. Hayley will be back at 10:30 with the Husqvarna show. So if you're in the mood for a new sewing machine, particularly Husqvarna, that could be for you. And at 11:30, Jason will be back for an hour and a half this time, because he's going to be bringing his furniture. So he'll be showcasing also. If you fancy treating you and your sewing room to some new furniture, do check in then. Have a wonderful afternoon full of sewing. Yes, and I will see you back here next week.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.